Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new video that is actually an old video that is me playing through all the mods 10 yet again. As always, this video slash potential series is sponsored by Berrybyte, which is our channel server hosting provider, providing the community server that you can play on if you're in the Discord and everything. And overall, I would just recommend checking them out in the top link in the description, as well as the pinned comment for some discount codes. Now, we are going to get started. We're just going to be spending 100 days in here, nothing crazy. I do think that we're just going to take it a little bit slow, and I should probably explain what this mod pack even is in the first place. So, this mod pack is called All the Mods 10. It is a essentially kitchen sink pack with a whole lot of very interesting mods that we're gonna go through, and the goal is to create a star and do a bunch of other stuff. We're not gonna focus on that because this is 100 days, and I'm not trying to speed run. We're just gonna go off on tangents and do random things that I feel like doing. Of course, we gotta start off with getting some wood, but it does look like there is actually just a dungeon right next to us. So, let's actually, you know what, we'll see what happens. I do think that probably a good idea is going through the quests. So, kitchen sink pack that allows you to explore it. There's quests and stuff. We know how quests work. We know how claiming chunks work if we've ever played that before. We know how teams work if we've ever played in a team-based mod pack. There's a beginning chapter. We can make a crafting table on a stick, which is essentially a crafting table that's on a stick, so we don't need to worry too much about. Now, what we are going to do is we're going to abuse the heck out of FTB Ultimine. Okay, brightness should be fixed for the people, because I do want to make sure that you guys can at least see what we're doing. We're going to use FTB Ultimine, which is the vein mining mod that we use, of course. And what we're going to be doing is we got to actually make ourselves some tools. So let's get ourselves a stone pickaxe. Okay, holy voice crack. Just ignore that happen. That didn't voice cracks. I would never voice crack. You guys know this. If you've seen my content, voice cracks never happened to me. Okay, it looks like we need some coal. I do think what we're gonna do is just kind of see what's down here. If we can get a little bit of loot, maybe some iron, maybe some base level gear, that would be great. Come on. Okay, we're gonna break our feet, of course, because why would we not? This is, of course. Okay, let's, well, we got a bed to start off with. We got a chest with some, honestly, we got some meat, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I'll take another furnace just because it's free. Oh, and there's coal in there, which we can, I guess we can claim the rewards. We'll claim them towards the end or whatever. There's iron furnaces, so we gotta get iron to upgrade our furnace, but overall it's not super crazy important. I am gonna grab just some potatoes because you never know when you're gonna be able to find potatoes consistently. Probably should keep blocks in my hotbar just so that we do not pass away, but we're just of course gonna make sure that we take care of, you know, not taking as much damage as possible, because I'd rather just not take damage, because I'd rather not pass away, because that's kind of the goal of this, is to try and not die. Of course, if we do die, it's not the end of the world, but I would just rather not die, because it does look better if the title is I survived instead of spent whatever. Also, what's cool is this is an affix item from Apotheosis, which means that we're going to be able to actually cheese a couple things, but it doesn't look like we actually get that much loot in there. But this is an experienced stone pickaxe, which gives us more XP. And then we've got an iron forged shield, which gives us more armor, which are pretty cool, honestly. And we got some torches, which is actually kind of perfect because we need torches in order to prevent mobs from spawning, which is great. We like it when mobs don't spawn from the spawners. Okay, you gotta stop hitting me, because for some reason that guy could hit me very easily. And I would rather that not be the case. So come on now. Come on now. Come on now, catch these hands. Easy dub. Okay, now all we gotta do is just keep looting everything that we can. Okay, we got a helmet. It's better than no armor. Anything crazy? Incurable wounds and blessing? I'd rather not have to worry about that. Okay, let's torch you up if we can. Thankfully, shields work the correct way in this mod pack versus Rad 3, so Oh, we also got ourselves a chipped guardian gem, which is one of the handy dandy gems from Apotheosis as well. It's quite nice. It's a chipped gem, but it's better than absolutely nothing, so we'll take it, we'll take it. Yes, we can just kind of come over and we can get these other ones too. And of course this guy's trying to sneak up on me while I'm trying to eat some food. Uh-oh, that's suboptimal. Why am I being poisoned, and why is this what's happening within... Okay, well, that's fine, you know, it's all good, we're not dead. And there's another one, of course, because why would there not be? A structural... We got an engineer. Doctors and engineers, always. Okay, relic, cool. It already has the abilities... taken care of. Electric disc, geos damage charge, which colliding with them. Okay, interesting. I'll take it because it's, I guess, better than nothing. But experience wooden pickaxe of the Seaborn Miner. That's a lot of words for not much, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. We're just gonna chuck you on, and I guess we gotta go get the other chest that was down here. Is there a carrot planted over here, or is it just beetroot? Great, just beetroots. I would love carrots, though. And of course, this dead-end looking thing is not in fact a dead end, and is instead a little area where there's even more spawners and even more other things, which is, that's not the end of the world, but it is a little bit stressful, but we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. We got the creeper taken care of. You know, we don't gotta worry too much. We did get more sticks. Graceful stone sword. I'll take that, I guess. And then we've got two different kinds of soulbound stone pickaxes. Interesting. You know what? I appreciate you, but I'm just gonna leave you in there because I don't really care about a soulbound iron pick or stone pickaxe. Anyway, let's try and get... Okay, block you, then we plop you down, then we block again. We make sure to block you, because you're really annoying, because you attacked me. That's not very chill, not very cash money. Charm of sinking. Doubles the player's sinking speed, and we gotta make the constellation thing. I don't know quite how this works again, but I think we just go like this? Is it like that? That doesn't work. Okay, are you like, excuse me? Are you like this? Does this work? Do you connect to that and then you connect to that? Oh, that's how that works. Okay, cool. We completed it, but I don't remember how that worked. So, you know, we did it. Air supply by 0.2 seconds every second while standing on the floor. Doesn't seem super great. I'm gonna keep it 100. So I think instead we're just gonna try and loot whatever else is over here. And, you know, and then we'll go caving because we need more iron, because we're like absolutely, I'm pantsless, I'm shirtless, I don't got shoes, I'm literally just running around with a hat, so we're not getting service anywhere, but we might as well try and get ourselves enough stuff to actually be able to, you know, maybe walk into a shop. Okay, we got shoes, so that's the shoes part of no shirt, no shoes, but what about anything? Curse of breaking? Excuse me? Your tools break fast. You know, that's... I'm not gonna... I'd rather just not. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, and then this leads us back to... Wait, warp? We got a warp drive? Okay, cool. Are you better? Feather falling 2. Better than our previous boots, I guess. Allows a bear to teleport their body. Okay, we gotta do another one of these puzzles. So, I'm assuming it goes boop. Wait, how does this work? Do I gotta go... Okay, do I gotta go the other way? Probably the other way. That would make sense, right? Okay, how does this work? Is that... Okay, that's not how that goes. Okay, is it like this? Oh, there's that too. Okay, do I gotta... I don't actually know. Wait, is it just this? Am I just, like, actually stupid? Is it just that? No? Okay. Do I have to connect you to you? No? Oh, it's just... Okay, I'm just actually stupid. Okay, teleports the player to a position along their line of sight within 13 blocks and goes on cooldown. That's only 2 stars. So I guess what we could do is we could try and re-roll it. Yeah, we do a little bit of gambit. It's okay. Okay, you know what? 2 stars again. We'll go again. 1 star, 0 star, half... Okay, 3 stars. Yeah, but we gotta get at least 4. Okay, come on now. 4 stars. 4 stars. 4 stars, please. I guess we got 0 stars. Great. Well, at least we have a warp drive. That's, cool. You know, we're not even gonna go over there. I'm just gonna go into the cave over here, and we're just gonna get some iron, because I do not really care too much. I just need some actual resources, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Sal ore? Okay, we got, okay, Sal. What is bro providing? There's nickel. There's black quartz from actually additions. There's a skeleton down here, apparently. I don't know why you're here, but we'll take you out nice and easy. So at least get one more iron ingot, and then we can make, I guess we'll make pants. Probably not the best option, but yeah, better than running around without pants on, like just dong hanging. I mean, we're fine now. We're fine now. We just gotta try and get down, which I guess I could just mine down, but I'd rather find a cave. Well, we're back on the surface, and I just gotta take out some cows, because we need leather in order to make a backpack, which is gonna get us started on filling the backpack up with backpackable stuff, which is nice, but we also gotta find a home. I guess we found carrots too, which is cool. Carrots are so useful. Carrots are great. Anyway, we got ourselves a backpack, which is, I guess, better than nothing. So let's make sure it goes in the right thing, and then we can chuck random stuff in there that we're not going to use. Just so that we, you know, have it out of sight, out of mind. That way that works just fine. And I still need to find a cave. I would love to maybe find... It looks like there's a villager over here. What are you guys up to? Are you guys in the sky? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, are you guys... You guys are just wandering out here. Okay, guess we'll just kidnap you. Is your boyfriend chill, or... is he also just... Okay, there's just actually a... Where... Oh, he's a... Okay, what are you... Okay, well, but that's... Whatever. There's like a house thing over here. Did they run away from that for some reason? I don't... What? Okay, well, this doesn't look like a... Okay, it looks like a house. I just don't know what kind of, like, house structure this even is. Because, I mean, there's, like, apples and stuff. There's sap. I don't... What? Okay, what's actually down here? We've got unemployed dudes. Okay, we'll just keep kidnapping the unemployeds. What's actually down here, though? Okay, it looks like there's some hay bales, which we can, I guess, use. And there's a chest, bottle of enchanting, some arrows, some more carrots and potatoes and saplings. Okay, so nothing crazy. Anything in the barrel? No? Okay, is there something else out here, or did it just spawn weird? I guess it just spawned weird, because this is, like, the top of the structure. I guess it just spawned weird. That's actually really strange. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, because we ended up getting ourselves some wheat, and 4 villagers. I guess we did 2 breeding groups, but now I gotta actually find a village or some other place that's worth actually setting up a base at. Okay, there's cinnabar ore. That's so useful. Cinnabar, so good. Yeah, cinnabar is so delicious. It'll definitely not give you cancerous fumes. But anyway, we're just gonna mine some more coal. I probably should... Yeah, we're using the experienced pickaxe to get a little bit extra XP, because the warp drive... We gotta do more warp drive gamba, even though we've only lost. You guys know the logical fallacy that I'm going to use, but y'all have seen the meme of the miner. You never... Okay. Not that kind of miner. I'm not that kind of Minecraft YouTuber, but like instead we gotta just keep on keeping on. You know, what am I even saying? Oh, pirate ship. I don't know. Recently, like, my brain is just like, I don't know if Crazy Craft broke me or not. For some reason, ever since then, my brain is just like, it feels addled. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my brain is just like not working as well, and I don't know how to feel. There's a... Okay, we've got 3 pillagers in a hole. Oh, 3 more pillagers in a hole. We got a perk. Let's get more damage. Let's just become a gladiator. We can take out more of the random pillagers. Now, I do think we're gonna get bad omen from this, which is probably not a great idea, but I guess it's not the end of the world. We don't have bad omen yet, so that's not bad. Well, I mean, It's not the end of the world, but okay, that is a Vindicator, which I would rather just not have to fight Vindicators, so I think we'll leave the pirate ship alone for now. Definitely sounds like a good idea to just leave this alone. We got another level though, which I should probably put. No, we're okay. Retains experience, but this gives us damage and reduced damage, which is huge, because reducing the damage that we take is massive, especially by 10%, so we just gotta keep leveling that one up. And that sounds like the best option, but I don't know. We gotta find a village, though. Ooh, more cows! Oh, well, there's a... Okay, well, I'm gonna take you out because I'd rather the old cow see their child being slain rather than the child seeing their parent being slain, you know? It's more humane that way, I think. I mean, it's not really humane either way, but I think it's better. Frostbite, don't really care. Pillager trophy. I'll take a miniature red heart because we can use that. Don't really need crossbows, though, but let's just get everything we can, and now we just got... Okay, there's a cow over here. We gotta take him out first. And bajoop. Okay, well, apparently Stone Sword still... I probably should have figured that out earlier, but Stone Sword definitely not one-shot cow. But what do one-shot cow is emotional damage. Anyway, there's a tower over here. Let's see what's inside. Come on now, broski. Come on now. Give me something good. It looks like an Apotheosis tower. So we've got some gems that we can yoink. And then we got to start in that. I think there's an entire chapter of stuff for Apotheosis, which is perfect. As always, every time you raid a tower, make sure that you properly and remove the TNT before you open the chest, because otherwise, big boom. Not the good kind of big boom, the really... Okay, prop 4, that's perfect. Lengthy versus last... I guess that's our new weapon after the sword breaks, but definitely want to grab the bookshelves, because we're gonna be enchanting soon, because we're gonna be able to get enough diamonds for that soon, I think. Maybe, probably. I mean, we have 100 days. We should probably keep a good hold on that. But prop 4, pretty decent. I mean, it's not the highest level of prop that we can get to, but pretty good for day 3. So... Oh, there's cows over here. Okay, well, I guess it's time to get started on utilizing this axe properly, right? We're just gonna... butcher you, and then there's a you. Okay, and then there's a you. Yes, perfect. There's a you, and then there's a you. And apparently they get damaged from running into me. But what I do think we should do is probably sleep. That way we can just have a nice peaceful day to keep on looking for a village that I'm not gonna be able to find, and then I'm gonna get upset and start saying stupid things again, because that's what this channel is. And you guys seem to enjoy it, so we're just gonna go and we're gonna fight a village, and I'm definitely not... Okay, I want to find a village. Well, I'm sorry, but you guys also give leather, and I'm gonna need more than one backpack, so I hereby apologize for my actions. I actually don't, because I don't care. Because, unfortunately, I do not believe that all lives matter. I believe that human lives matter so much more than any other being, because that is what the good book says. Now, anyway, let us grab some water, delectable water. It seems like there's a well here. What do you even have for me? Looks like actually did some emerald ore at the bottom, which I can't mine because we don't have... Is there an emerald pickaxe? Is there emerald tools in here? I forget. Emerald... No emerald tools. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but at least we know that it's there, so potentially we could get a couple more emeralds. But we're still looking for a village, so we should probably go do that. Well, I guess this was a village. Very interesting. It definitely looks like it was. I mean, it isn't now, but I mean, it's cool that it was at some point. Anyway, we're gonna grab some sugarcane, and it looks like there is a structure thing over here, so we can go check that out. But I would love to have actually found a village instead of a fake village that seems to be a little bit worse for... Oh, there's a brain crash underscore candy from Eternal Starlight. We're not ready for that. Anyway, is there anything in here? No, of course not. These guys are absolutely broke. Great. At least they had some charcoal. Wait, they had iron ore too. So maybe we can utilize that. Oh, it's a pillager structure. That's not great. A bit suboptimal. We're gonna just run a little bit away from that. I thought that was maybe like a small village or something, but nope. Okay, what the heck are you? Or is there something good in here? We've got actually blast furnace and a smithing table. Not bad. That saves us 17 iron. At least there's a couple furnaces that do have charcoal in them, so better than nothing. Also, a bed with some golden carrots. Okay, interesting. Anything else up here? Bookshelf. Discharge impalant. Okay, no, I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it. I will take the Silk Touch book. Silk Touch is hard to come by sometimes. Swiftness. I guess we'll take swiftness. Is there anything up at the top? Nope. I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of this stuff because it doesn't really seem super useful. And we still need to find a village, so that's gonna. Yep, great. Well, I don't know how long that's gonna take. There's a mound of something over there? What is that? Can I zoom in? It looks like another structure thing. It looks like there's another dude that we saw, like, from earlier, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Grab more cows for some more schmeat and leather, because we do need some food. We make sure that we send the children to heaven before the parents, because otherwise it would just be cruel. Because, like, if you're killing... Okay, the percentage of life of trauma, if you kill the parent in front of the baby, the percentage that the kid's life that was trauma because it was a kid when you killed its parents is so much higher than the percentage of life of the parent if you killed the kid in front of the... So... it's better. That's my reasoning. If you disagree, make sure to leave a comment and comment how inhumane and stuff I am. I'm just here for the leather. Also, it looks like there might be something that we can check out over here. I don't know what that is, but that is a... What the heck are you? A lion? Okay, sure. That looked... Oh, it was a lioness. Okay, I'm just actually stupid. Hey, what actually are you, though? Is there anything good here? It did say village with the question mark for that last little structure area, so maybe that's just what a village is nowadays, but I do think, though, that getting a bunch of coal and stuff is probably a good idea, unless is there anything actually in here? Nope, there's literally nothing. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on trying to find a village, and if I can't find one, then it is what it is. Also, looks like this is another one of the towers from Apotheosis, so we're gonna, of course, do the same strat that we did before, which is remove the TNT before you do anything else. Which I've definitely never made that mistake before, and that's definitely not why I'm trying to reiterate it, is because I feel like a dum-dum, because I've made that mistake before. I'm also realizing that we should probably make another backpack or two. Probably a good idea. By probably, I mean very good idea. Okay, well now we can at least check out the enchantments. Sanctified, I don't know how good that is. Sweeping Edge 3 we'll take. Same with the slime balls. Berserking Overheal versus whatever the other thing was. Versus extra attack speed. Honestly, I'll take the attack speed. And I guess we'll go all the way down just simply so we can get, ooh, a flawed gem. Flawed gems are the rarer versions because they're like the next tier up from chip gems. And that's actually pretty sick. And then we got, okay, you know what? Not bad, not bad, not bad. And now we just gotta keep village search because, yep, yep, Okay, well, now it's day 5. I found this area. I don't quite know what the point of this entire little structure is, but it looks kind of quaint and cute. So that's fine. What I did find is, apparently at the beginning of, close to the beginning of my search, I actually found a village, and that's what this is. So it might be quicker to do a /spawn and run back than it would. Actually, it'll be quicker if I just run back. Okay, well, good thing we fell into water. That could have been bad. And there's another village right in between the two, so we've got 2 villages to go through. It looks like the brick-looking one is definitely going to be the one that we're going to stay at least for a little bit. But this one, I think we're just going to pass through, maybe steal a couple more dudes and raid it. But yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be chill. They're chill. They're calm people. They're villagers. Of course they're chill. It'll be fine. No big deal. We've got a fermenting barrel. We've got a canola press. We've got an energy laser relay, a coal generator. We've got some... Actually, I mean, this stuff will be good if we get into actually additions. So, same with the wood casings, but... I mean, we can't really use any of it right now, though. At least we can get the oil from the canola press and everything, so it's not a crazy waste of time. There's at least a blacksmith here, which is great, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna still keep on yoinking everything we can. We got a snorkel. What snorkel do? Allows for longer underwater exploration. We gotta actually do the thing again, so I think it should probably be this. Oh, there's that too. Okay, is it like this? Great! And now we get underwater water breathing effect for 5 seconds upon full submersion. Better than nothing. I guess I'll chuck it on my head. That was everything. Yep, perfect. Good. And now you guys got carrots, potatoes, wheat, tomato. I'm not gonna... See, I don't like tomatoes, but for the sake of food diversity, I will grab tomatoes. Tomatoes, in my opinion, are the devil's fruit. Why are you actually hurting yourself on me, dude? You gotta stop. Oxidized copper, iron, origins of darkness from evil craft. We can get redstone alloy, but I do think getting the obsidian and probably the iron pickaxe versus the copper pickaxe is a good idea. And then, do we have enough iron now to actually upgrade to a actual thing? It doesn't look like it. That's suboptimal. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We have 7 out of the amount that we need, which I actually don't know. Actually, I do know how many we need. We need 8. For that, but that's just simply so that we could get ourselves what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, upgrading the backpacks, because upgrading backpacks goes pretty hard. It's pretty good, but there's always some issues with everything, because that's just how life goes, as you all know. Actually, most of you guys probably don't. I'm actually, you know, my audience is fairly old, or a Minecraft audience. I mean, I think the average age of my viewers is like, according to YouTube, which is definitely known for being accurate statistically on ages and everything. You know, you guys actually know how life works, so you know, it's all good. Okay, we're getting some spell stuff, which is good, because if we wanted to get into getting spell stuff, that'd be huge. Acceleration, and we get XP based on everything else. Okay, you know what? We'll put it on our feet. Just gotta make sure that we don't like slip and slide off of anything, which would be unfortunate, but at least we got an inscription table, which is inexpensive, but relatively cheap, but for free. You know what? I'll take free stuff any day. I very much of the opinion that free stuff equals amazing, but usually if there's something that's free, then you are the product, which is why I rarely actually get free things. I usually pay just a little bit, because a little bit is enough for it to actually be worth it. Anyway, it does look like there's another thing over there that we should probably check out. And the acceleration is actually rapidly accelerating us, which is huge. It's only just gonna hurt my feet, so maybe we should get some fall damage immunity stuff, or whatever. I don't even know. We're just gonna, what the heck is this? It looks like another pillager structure based on the banner. I think I'm just gonna run past it, and we're gonna try and pick out a home over here that we can co-op into being our new residence, which is beautiful. Okay, momentum gathers, so it's not just acceleration, it's like actual momentum, which makes it kind of hard to go turn, but I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's fine. Definitely worth putting down this iron ore in order to actually mine it so that we can stack everything together. Let's just do that real quick. Okay, there's hay bales there, there's kids. That means that it's a good town, good location. We've got a butcher that I accidentally ran into. What is actually doing damage when I run into people? Oh, it's the jellyfish necklace, isn't it? Yep, definitely it's that. Elytra booster versus superstitious hat. Increases the loot drops. And we've got... I don't know how that works, but I appreciate it. Anyway, let's get... I think I remember this one. Oh, wait, is it this? I think it might be this. Yeah, it is that. Okay. 12% chance to apply an extra level of looting. That is a 1-star. We're gonna reroll. Okay, 3 stars minimum. I'll take it 2.5. It's better than nothing. We'll replace the snorkel. I guess the snorkel's okay. I do want to keep it. We're gonna need bee cages eventually. We got the lucky scarf, which increases the mining luck level stuff, which is cool. Then we've got the elytra booster just boosts elytra stuff, which is interesting, but what do we need to... Okay, we do need to discover the lucky scarf thing. That's kind of lame, but it's fine. Not the biggest deal. I'm not upset. How does this work? Is it like you to you and then you to... Nope. Okay, am I missing something? How do I... What's a hint? Oh. Is it... Okay, that's easier than I was thinking, but you know... Okay. And it's a 0-star again. Okay, I have 2 levels. Let's risk it. 3 stars. Great. Perfect. That's actually huge, because then we can plop that on our neck. And then we can, I guess, yoink even more bread and even more onion. And then there's other seeds and stuff in here that we'll take out if we need to. I'm going to yoink your bed real quick. And we should probably find an actual house that is going to be good enough for temporary housing. I mean, nothing too crazy. What is this castle thing? There's a little bit of a cordoned off area. There's a little bit of an upstairs with a little bit of the little parapets. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. This is quaint. It's a quaint little castle. I guess we'll use you. Better than nothing. Let's get you at least a little bit cleared up, though. Hey, well, we got a little bit of it cleared out before I got into trying to make storage space and stuff, so we at least have some storage now. A couple chests, but we did get stuff smelted up so we can actually start getting maybe more stuff. Okay, we're gonna keep all the steak consolidated. Definitely should make an iron tool, but I think we'll make an iron axe and an iron sword just because we do have the iron for it. I don't want to, like, for using a sword, but whatever, we'll use the other stuff until it breaks. Not the end of the world. Let's look through the stuff, though. So we want an iron furnace, which is just iron in a furnace, which is not bad. We do need copper, though. Okay. Well, what we can do very minimum is we can upgrade our backpack as well as you. So we can actually get iron furnace, and the iron furnace thing will go right there because that works just fine. And now we should probably take off our backpack so we can actually utilize beautiful iron backpack. Perfect. Now we've got that. Now we've got that. And then now... Do I have the gold for... nope, we don't have the gold for a gold tier backpack, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. Can at least look through some other stuff. Probably should claim some chunks. Let's actually claim the entire village and the structure over here, just so that it can't get, like, griefed by anything. It's 80 of our total 500 chunks, so it's not the end of the world. Guess we should find some copper. Man, I'm feeling like some kind of addict, because now I just gotta go get as much copper. Is there copper there? Definitely restart our spawn point before I go and explore. Probably the best idea. This villager had a whoopee cushion and seeds. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take the seeds, because we do want to make a large variety of food for the mod that adds a bunch of stuff, because it'll increase a bunch of different things for us. It'll make it so we can get better nutrition, and it'll just be overall really good for us. So we're gonna grab as many possible seeds and things as we can. And we're gonna have to go through them all at the end when we unload them. But for now, we're just gonna steal from all the villagers, because they do have a lot of stuff, apparently. They're a very prosperous village. Probably somewhere in, like, Norway. It feels like a very modern, you know, style of thing. Novelty drinking hat, that's cool. Villager hat, that actually will decrease the trading price of some things, so it's probably worth getting upgraded, and we should probably definitely unlock it. Okay, I do remember how that one goes. Increases the discount when trading by villagers by 10%, and we can 11, 16, better than that, and we're back to 10. That'll be on our head. I'll worry about that later, whatever. Okay, what do you got over here? More seeds, you know, another chipped gem, not the end of the world. Plastic drinking hat, that's definitely going to give us another tier of... Because every single one of these relics is a collectible that we need to collect to complete all the quests. Same with the cowboy hat, which I didn't even know existed. Kitty slippers are actually big because they decrease fall damage. Pickaxe heater, I don't know how the pickaxe heater works precisely on the relic bearer's tool. Okay, how does this work exactly? Do I gotta do that? Okay. Smelts any mine block if possible, consuming 1 charge from a buffer with the capacity of 8 units. A buffer regenerates 1 charge every 5 seconds. Better than nothing. Not optimal though. Kitty slippers, we gotta actually get the... I don't remember how this one goes, but it's probably this, right? Like, if I had to guess, it's gonna be like a paw. No, is it not like a paw? I don't know how this works. What? Give me a hint. I need XP for a hint. Great. Found more stars. I think we just gotta connect them, and then we gotta connect these, and then I think yep, increases safe falling height by 2.4 blocks. That's a 1 star. It's still better than nothing for taking less fall damage, so we're gonna utilize you. And I got both the stuff from that, right? Yeah, perfect. And let's get some sleep in someone else's bed. We can always slash home to get back to home, which... If you want to do that yourself, make sure to do /set home to set a home so you can warp back to your home. Yeah, I did that, so it's cool. We got an umbrella. I'm not grabbing duplicates of other stuff, by the way. I will grab the knife because we can utilize that, but most of this stuff is kind of pointless, so we're just gonna... I guess we'll just carry on seeing if there's anything special in any of these. Blast furnaces we are gonna need in the future, so I will just yoink them. Same with smithing table, grindstone, fletching table, free anvil. Okay, there's just every springy boots, angler's hat for fishing. Already have the superstitious hat. Currently using chain set of irons will upgrade. Actually, this chain has luck with it, so we'll use that, and then we can grab an extra iron pickaxe, because, I mean, having an extra iron pickaxe is always a good thing. But can we get some more other, like, good things? Okay, more view, wool mitten. You get collecting snow. Yeah, I mean, we need to grab it, but I don't know why that even exists. Whatever, it's all good, it's fine. Ooh, we did actually find a cross necklace, which is one of the better necklaces. Unfortunately, the lucky scarf is also one of the good ones, but it just increases invulnerability time between, like, ticks of being able to take damage, which is cool. I mean, I already have something on my neck. I'm good for now, at least. Ooh, we did get a power glove, which I think just increases our base attack damage, or lets us do powered attacks, I guess, is what they changed it to. I don't know how this works. I mean, it shouldn't be too complicated, right? Like, it's just a power glove. So it's just this, right? Nope, is there more that I'm missing? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Okay, so apparently I was missing something, but it's fine now. Oh my gosh, we found the ultimate prize of any adventurer ever, the Infinity Ham. So, Infinity Ham, it's infinite ham. It's like the greatest. It's perfect. It's the best. I don't know how this is gonna ham, like how the ham is gonna ham, but it's infinite. That's pretty cool. Don't quite know how this all connects. So probably is it just everything goes out to, yep, of course it is. And now we've got Infinity Ham. which is gonna regenerate over time, and then we're gonna eat it, and then we've got more ham, because that's how infinity works with infin titty ham, the titty ham, the booba infinite ham. Delicious. I mean, at least we got running shoes, which honestly are definitely going to be better than the other stuff, so we can just move faster now. And it's not crazy fast, like it's not uncontrollably fast, it just means that we run faster, which is beautiful. And I guess that's most of the loot in here, so we probably deposit it. Actually, there's an entire another section of the village. Great. This definitely won't take me another day and a half of in-game time. Okay, it seems like the church might actually have the best stuff. They've got another cross necklace, they've got some arcane essence. Why is a church doing magic? I mean, we did find a couple rings that we can actually utilize for future stuff, but also some ruby. Why are they so rich? Actually, it's a church. Never mind, makes sense. Oh my gosh, and we found a blue affix item just in here, chilling. That's actually insane. Okay, great. I guess we'll just deposit everything back at home and then we'll go exploring. Finally. Okay, well, we got everything sorted out, I guess. Now it's just time to go off and explore. We haven't really been this direction. I guess we've got that little building thing to check out, too, as well as whatever that is. And then, I guess we'll head on south. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. We've got a bunch of quests and stuff that we could go through, but that's kind of lame. I don't want to do that right now. So, instead, we're just going to do this, because this is what I feel like doing right now. And that's just how it's gonna go. So, looks like there's some just random zombie dudes. And then we've got the power glove, which is helping us do more damage. We got a chipped gem. We got a... Okay, we're actually getting some pretty darn decent loot from just base zombies, apparently. Why is that happening? Could you please not shoot at me, skeleton boy? Goodbye, and now we shall proceed. Oh, this is like a campsite. Okay. Oh, dang. Y'all, like, actually broke. Okay, whatever, it's fine. You know, at least we can sprint fast with the running shoes. It's a lot better. Is that an actual cave? I guess we'll go mining after we figure out what the heck this is. I mean, there was a pillager. There still is a pillager. So maybe we make sure that we don't get bad omen from you. Ominous banner. We don't have bad omen still, so that's actually really good. It does look like there's actually loot in there. So how do I get in? Is there an opening, or am I gonna have to break my way? Oh, there's actually just an opening. Okay, well. Guess I'm a little bit blind, but it's fine. Default shield, great. Yo, dude, you should probably stop. Like, that's just a poor decision on your part. Like, you just got bad decision making. Dude decided to shoot a fully armored dude that just ran around, not caring at all. Like, what, bro? That's just like the worst call you could have made. Honestly, what? Okay. Arcane essence, some arrows, a gem, a bottle of enchanting. Don't really think I need a goat horn. Might need pneumaticraft or the stalwart ring pattern thing. Onion. I like the onion. Delicious onion. If you guys don't know what video I'm referencing, then you are probably just a child, and I would highly recommend not watching my videos, because my videos are too long for you. And honestly, at this point in the video, no one's watching that's a child, because if you're a child and you're watching, then you're probably in high school, and you're probably just listening to me while you study. And if you're doing that, you know what, valid, I appreciate all of my high school listeners. But if you're an actual child who doesn't understand what life even is yet, then just like, bro, why are you watching my videos? They're not for your attention span, trust me. We found a crimson stone, which apparently is a little rare. A good, hungry, impossible capacitor. Okay, I guess we'll leave that alone for now. Let's just get you guys sorted out. And is there any other loot? What about you? Honestly, it doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff in here. It looks like it's mostly just on a scraps basic dungeon loot. So I guess what we'll do is we'll take you out, and then we'll go mining a little bit, because we do still need some iron. We need that iron ingot. We need some gold. We need all them there ores in them hills. So let's go get all them ores. Well, I don't know quite why gold ore is so high up right here, but I will happily take it because free gold is free gold. And you know what? Gold ain't nothing if it ain't free. I mean, wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. And then there's blue zirconium, which I also don't know what that is, but I would love to find some more. Oh, there's just deep slate down here. Because actually, we came down pretty far, but there's some actual ores that we do need a considerable amount of, called the Iran ore. Iran. I mean, that's the place we bombed earlier this year, but whatever. They're fine, right? Like, it's all good. There's platinum. I think we can use platinum for tools, so... Oh, I need diamond level stuff for that. Great. It's, okay, fantastic. Well, I guess we gotta go find some more ores down in the deep beneath, below, beneath, bedope, what, English speak, yes, Okay, well, mine turned into dead end, turned into diggy hole, and now we're at a little bit of an impasse, so I gotta go back and make some more pickaxes. But then we gotta get some more ores and such. Now we continue our journey on day 17, where the noblest of Cactus has gone mining and lost his marbles for quite some time, and is now trying to collect gems from a tower, from wizards, things that happened long ago before time had a name. The first Spinjitzu Master. Ooh, we got some diamonds. And, Boon of the Earth is nice. We got worker exploitation. Great. Okay, well, there's nothing here. So, that's okay. It's fine, whatever. We do need to upgrade the world level to be able to get rarer things. And actually, we should probably get into Apotheosis. But there's this thing over here. Ah, yes. In order to unlock World Tier Frontier, we need to equip a full set of affix items, and we need to slay an invader to get to the Ascent after getting a full set of uncommon stuff. So we gotta get a little more affix stuff, which I guess raiding another village might give us what we need. I hope, maybe, please? The ham has gone a long way. I mean, it is called the Infinite Ham. It does go quite some ways. Okay, we got a common piece of gear. Whatever, that's pretty decent. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Another common piece. Honestly, this is not bad whatsoever. I am grabbing extra food just in case we do need it, but we don't really. But I guess I'll just keep on raiding stuff until... Actually, we should probably just go back home. Well, to get into it, we gotta start off with our good old-fashioned enchanting table, which we should probably make an actual enchantment table, but like a setup for that. But for now, we're not going to because we need to crush some gems. But we also need a little bit of iron for that, which I think I have in here. Yep, we do. Good. And then I need some cobblestone, smelt it up. We need 3 of that. I think we've got plenty of coal. Probably should do that in the other furnace, though. That's a little more optimal. And then we need to crush a couple gems with the whatever. So I guess we'll crush all the cracked gems. Because, I mean, they're fully cracked, so they're kind of useless. Okay, well, let's see. We're going to get ourselves a couple pieces of gem dust. Let's see how much we there got. We got ourselves 4 pieces of gem dust out of 4 gems. Now, that is quite lucky because we broke even. You can lose some sometimes on occasion, and that does happen. What we do need, though, is Sigils of Rebirth, which is going to be more of the gem dust, so we're going to need more of that. We are going to use the salvaging table, so probably go get a bucket of lava, which shouldn't be too bad. And what else do I need for you? Well, one thing I did forget that we do need is actually copper, so we can at least get the copper for... I mean, we need it for a couple other things, too. Get out of my bed, dude. I'm trying to... Okay, don't look at me like that while I'm trying to sleep, bro. That's kind of freak behavior. Anyway, I don't know why they keep coming in here. I swear to God, they keep making kids somewhere, because I've captured so many of these dudes. and they're just actually bonking like crazy in a different building or something, because I mean, we've already got, you know, 13 villagers and a nitwit. Nitwits, I mean, they're not real people. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna pretend he does exist, because he just doesn't need to be here. Anyway, we got our, okay, I guess I used the other axe. I guess I could have used a damaged one, that's fine. But now we've got the salvaging table, and we can get ourselves the reforging table as well, and we're gonna need the gem dust, so probably we scrap other cracked and the chipped gems, and we only keep the flawed gems at this point. That's probably a good idea, because we're just gonna scrap stuff anyways. We can scrap all the gear that we're not really going to use. And then, of course, we're going to leave all of our beautiful artifacts in here where they belong, because these are the ones we're not using. And now let's just scrap all this stuff. And then we can try and figure out what we're going to do and how we're going to make everything else work. Okay, that's a lot of gem dust, which is good, but how are we going to make this work? Because we only have mysterious scrap and luminous crystals, which is not, I guess, optimal. And we need a bunch of these stuff, which means I need to smelt up some of the deep slate. I know I have a ton of deep slate, so let's just get a stack of deep slate smelted up, and then we can make some gem fused slates, and then we can upgrade. Honestly, I should probably make a diamond set. Honestly, I'm gonna make diamond set of the helmet, the chest plate, all this stuff. Okay, well, now we're back. We've got the stuff that we need. So, what I'm thinking that we're gonna do is, I mean, gaining resistance when attacked, it ignores durability damage. The extra armor, 10.25 versus 8 plus 28%. I mean, that's a tough call, but the max health and the 829 and then explosive damage resistance, I would rather just gain resistance when I get hit. It does use all of our special sauce, so I guess what we'll have to do is use some of the mysterious scrap, which we can use 3 of. We only have 7, and this isn't really gonna give us anything crazy, so I guess what we'll do is we'll just trade in 1, and then we can add it to you as well. Come on. Okay, fortunate, that's fine. We can wind swift them, whatever. And now we upgrade the world tier, which will then, if we go back here, we need to obtain a full set of uncommon gear, which means we need to find more uncommon stuff, which I guess we can go out and keep exploring, and that's kind of what we're gonna do anyway, so might as well just keep on going, why not? Okay, well, what is even this? Is this just another, it's just another abandoned little structure. I'll take the bee cage, I'll take a golden apple. Don't need anything else, because this stuff's all so useless. Okay, can I find any cool structures? Anything that's worth my time? What is that little mound thing on the mini-map? Is that anything special? It looks like a land nipple. Why? Okay, that could have been bad. What are you? Kind of like is a little land nipple. We've got, oh, there's bad dogs in there. Okay, we're just gonna, you know, pretend that doesn't exist, and I guess I'll just run across the land, searching far and wide to teach Pokemon to understand, but I don't even, we're just gonna try and find something cool to loot. That's the whole point. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this is very interesting terrain. It does look like there's a couple things actually over where we were, so maybe I'm just blind because I didn't see them on the minimap. But actually, this looks like another one of those abandoned little houses that has literally nothing. And then this is kind of the same stuff. Great. This is so cool. Anyway, let's just go this direction, because why the heck not? That's cool, but I know that has nothing in it. It's just a cool tree structure. So instead, I guess we'll just keep on running around until we... Okay, well, it looks like this is dead end. Maybe we go a different direction. Well, that's cool. I don't know what that's about, but that's pretty cool. Holy, it looks like the side of this entire thing got absolutely nuked. What even? Okay, this better have some good stuff from Applied Energistics in it. Otherwise, this was not worth it for this world, but holy gosh, that is insane. Well, cool. We found ourselves a little apple orchard thing. I think that's what this biome's called. If we run over here, yep, orchard. I already got plenty of apples. I looted a bunch of chests. I could also just make an apple tree if I wanted to, but okay, whatever. Make sure to get some sleep, cause I'm kind of falling asleep here, kids. I mean, we're only on day 22. We haven't even gotten to the special part yet. But we're already kind of falling asleep, and I'm trying to find some cool little structures that we can loot. Is that a cool little structure? Is that just a tree? It looks like it might just be a tree, but it's just a tree. Dang, that sucks. Is that something? There's a house. I feel like I'm an addict of some sort, because I'm just running around trying to steal things from people. But I swear to God, that's not what's happening. There's no copper to be found inside of these people's homes. They've got no copper. If they had oh, this is a mine colonies thing. So it's probably worthless unless I'm gonna get into mine colonies, which I probably have to do, but I'm just gonna put it off, procrastinate it until it's too late to already have to try and do it, but we're just gonna do that because that's the easiest way to go about it. And all that's the same thing, so we just gotta go find some other structures on the map. Oh, we found a little Blackwood Taiga. Is this an actual village, though? It looks like it. I know I am gonna end up having to take one of your guys' lives eventually, so I'm just gonna do that right now. Before you can do anything to try and take me out. Actually, that's suboptimal. Could you please just not hit me back? I'd really appreciate it. And bro's just trying to heal. Bro's using healing spells. Okay, we got him. Thankfully, that's big. We needed to take one out eventually. Might as well do it now. Well, we got that taken care of. There's a waystone here that we can just steal for free. Of course, we gotta take that. I do gotta get into some spellbook stuff, but we'll do that in a little bit. I'm procrastinating that too because I'm on my full addict grind of running around to people's houses and stealing things. That's an uncommon piece of loot which we can utilize. That's a default iron knife, but I guess I'll put the Apotheosis stuff into this backpack for now, just to keep them segregated a little bit. Not in any, like, weird segregation way, just so that they can be separate, so we can make sure to utilize things properly. Because that's how you utilize things properly, is you separate them, and then you only use them for what you need to. And it looks like this is the same situation as before, so we can just kind of leave because I don't really need anything else from you. Fisherman, what's good, dude? What other buildings are over here? It actually looks like this is a fairly well-sized village. Just looks a little interesting. What even? Okay, this is a mushroom hut. Oh, a forager table from Oh the Biomes Will Go. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's cool. I just don't... Cracked lunar gem, chip ballast gem. We got another running shoes. You know, I'll take some more affix items. It's not a big deal. I just, you know, I prefer, you know, something better, maybe rarer. That'd be ideal. You know, that'd be great. We did get a couple more shriving stones and another special rock dude that's just perfect. And there's, of course, going to be nothing at the top, so I'm not even going to bother going up there. Chuck everything in there. Is there anything else down here in this village worth taking? That is the question. Ooh, we got some bottles of lightning. You know, very interesting looking, but I don't think they're worth much. So, anything special up here? Again, not really. Any really good spells? A rare sunbeam, better than nothing, I guess. Would have loved to see another epic spell though, and we still haven't found any more crazy things, so let's just hope that we can get lucky. Does look like there's a couple more priests here, so we could potentially get some interesting stuff. Did not mean to set my respawn point, but that's fine. Does look like there's something else over here to check out though, and is that what's in the sky? No, that's the island that is so far up that I don't even know how I'm gonna get there. Okay, we're gonna just go this direction for now. Because I don't even understand. Okay, there's just random barrels and stuff. Okay, interesting. Iron, why is this here? Is this like, long before time had a name, there was a convoy of people carrying bread and small pieces of iron that got lost. with barely a gold nugget on their way to the Oregon Trail before they got dysentery and their entire family line perished. What even is this? At least there's a forest temple. Cool. Will there be anything good loot-wise in here? Probably not, but I mean, I guess it's worth checking out. Let's see. I do know that this place, I've done this place before, and I remember it having a bunch of creepers, so let's go down a little carefully, just so that we have, you know, some precautions taken. It does look like it has creepers again, which is why you always gotta be cautious whenever you go into any new location. Let's see, okay, we can get you. The kitty slippers actually go kind of hard for this, because it means that the creepers are going to be terrified and they're going to run away, which means that they're not going to actually try and get to me, which is kind of good. I guess it means I can yoink some stuff. I don't really need dark steel, but by the time we get to Ender.io stuff, I'll just utilize that, so for now, we can just kind of not have to worry a whole ton about it, which is nice. I'm going to try and separate all of the affixed items from everything else, just so that we don't have to worry about them potentially combining and accidentally going into the wrong backpack. A couple things to go into each one. There's a bunch of garnets and stuff. There's a bunch of emeralds that I don't know if I'm ever gonna use. We got a recall tap. Okay. Lo-fi holiday. Great. What even is this? Why is this a iron upgrade for okay, whatever. I don't get it. Am I missing something or am I stupid? Why is this? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna exit. We got a bunch of affix items. That's better. It's better than nothing, I guess. Let's just see what else we can find. Okay, creeper, dude, he actually kind of terrified me the moment it ran past me, so I do have to remove you from the gene pool, because you're just stupid running in front of your arch enemy, but at least there's a... Yeah, but can we really take the guy that's there right now? Probably not. Probably not a good idea. So I guess we'll just... Probably should just keep on looking around. I think this is... Yeah, we're going back the other... Oh, there's something big over there to check out. Okay, well, I guess we'll go over there. That won't be a difficult journey at all. Whatever, it's fine. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Oh my gosh, that is insanity. Okay, at least there's something small over here. I don't even know what I'm gonna put in this entire, like, thumbnail for the, like, what? Okay, there's diamond ore, there's gold ore, there's lapis, there's agma blocks in this grave. Okay. This is a very interesting grave. I mean, at least there's some cool stuff in there, but like, what? We've got that floating thing in the sky. We've got a big hole. We've got literally this cutting into the clouds. Okay, well, we gotta check this out, right? Like, what? Well, I guess that's nice, and this, why is this in, okay, whatever. Okay, well, at least I know how to make that work. Get 2 additional air jumps. Okay, how much XP is this gonna take to reforge it to max? Okay. 3 additional air jumps, that's fine. Extra jumps give us extra XP, which will stack against a couple other things. Actually, I probably should check what we've got level-wise. Okay, we can level up Trade Secret. We can probably level up the Superstitious Hat. I did get these all to max while mining, so that did help quite a bit. Leveling points. We need 5 experience levels for that, so I guess we need a little more XP. But how do I get into this structure? It looks like it might be over there, so maybe we just need to find our way inside. That's all it's definitely gonna be. It's fine. Oh, it comes all the way down, and that way we can walk on all the way up to here, which has trial spawners of skeletons with a lot of health, a lot of armor on spiders. So spider jockeys with a substantial amount of... Okay, this is suboptimal. Could you guys perchance please calm down? Calm down. Calm down. Leave me alone. I don't think I'm prepared for this, if this is how little damage we're doing to these guys. I mean, maybe I just need to be patient. I don't know. Don't like risking things, but for the content. For the content. Okay, well, I actually, never mind. It seems like it's done for now, and did it drop anything worthwhile? Auto enchanting and bread. So, potentially worthwhile, but not really. Is there anything inside worth... Uh-oh. That'll get rid of that. Holy, okay, well, this is suboptimal. I don't think we can take this on right now. Actually, these spiders don't have a lot of health, so maybe we can if we get them to attack each other. Definitely can't if I'm not getting them to attack each other. What even is going on in this situation? Because I don't even... Okay, we gotta eat. We gotta stay fully funded, food-wise. Going crazy fast. Okay, I have a shield. Why am I just not using the shield? I gotta just be not so stupid. And I probably should have double jumped out of the way. That probably would have been the best way for me to get out of this situation when I was starting to fall. And I could have double jumped out of the way. But I forgot I had the cod in a bottle because we just got it. And now I feel a little bit stupid, but it's fine now because we've got the infinity ham, which is actually keeping me alive barely, which is great. Don't quite know if it's working as well as it is. I did max it, so it's probably that. But perfect, you're good. And now we can come over here. Okay, you have to stop this. Like, this is not worth it to you. But what the... How did I even get into this situation? Because this is like the stupidest thing. Okay. No, you're not even done. At least there's a chest over here. Anything good in there? No. Okay, what even is the point of this entire section? Okay, well, at least there's those guys, but how do I even... What is even the point of this? Because there's not, like... Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just do this, and then we can get our way out. Easily. Okay, there's actually chests up here. Do want a yoink. Just a quick little yoink. We're just doing a minuscule little yoink, and that's fine. And that's, of course, this is tripwires. Sneaky structure. I think I'm just gonna leave this for now, because these guys, I can't one-shot everyone yet. So for now, I do think we're just gonna not deal with that. Is there anything cool? It's probably a dungeon. We can go check that out. I mean, day 20, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We should probably go through the quest, but I don't want to do that yet, because we need to go to the Nether, and I'm too lazy to do that. I don't even know. It tells us how to get obsidian. You know, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't know. Actually, it's not even a dungeon. It's a weird temple-looking thing. Okay. What are you? Some, like, Mayan pyramid to Tahitian or whatever the heck his name is? How does this work? Is there anything in here? Or is this just all, like, useless stuff? Okay, there's supposed to be a maze. When you have a pickaxe, mazes become a little less... Oh, it says get out. I'd rather just, you know, mine through the maze and get the loot for free. So, thanks for your advice, but I'm not gonna follow that. I do appreciate it, though. There's a... Okay, you actually are a zombie villager carrying an iron block with a diamond boots on. Don't quite know how that works, but fair enough. Okay, they apparently have multiple of these guys, so they got quite a bit of armor, actually. Maybe they're onto something with these guys defending the area, so... Maybe what we gotta do is... Actually, this looks like it's all the loot that's in here, so... What I should probably do is probably just skedaddle. But instead, we're going to take out one more of these dudes. And now... Okay, there's actually one more chest that I just saw a little bit out of the corner of my eye that I kind of want to get. Is it worth it? No. But we're going to go for it anyway because... Whatever. Why not? Some iron, some gold. Decrepit... I mean, fearless... I don't even know what fearless is good for. But we could... Take off the... Okay, that's not good. That could have been real bad. That was way too close, actually. That was really bad. I'm just gonna get all the way out of this entire thing because I don't want to have to deal with it. Let's just get out of you. We could yoink prop 4 from a bunch of those guys if we wanted to, using some tomes of scrapping. I don't think we're gonna do that, so instead I'm just gonna well, there's something over here. What even is that? What even are you? What are you? Are you in the sky? No. Are you on the ground? Is this like a raised village? Is this like a weird hippie raised it is. Okay. Interesting. I kind of like the vibe, but are y'all rich or are y'all hippies? Because I'm going to be honest, if y'all are hippies, y'all are not going to have anything. Okay, at least we know that they're not Jewish, they're not Islamic, which is, you know, I personally see that as a plus. We did find everlasting beef, which is another one of the rare artifacts. But I mostly see it as a plus because bacon is delicious. By the way, not specific. Actually, you know what? I do have a thing against Islam a little bit just because of the whole basis on the belief system and everything. But you know, if you wanna believe in all that stuff, whatever. It's not my place to condemn it. I just don't agree with it. Anyway, we're just gonna loot up some more. Whatever. If we find anything special, we'll show it to you guys. But I don't think we'll find anything super crazy. Wool mittens, we already have that, so it's not a big deal. Whatever. Ooh, actually, a blue flawed brawler's gem. Honestly, not bad. Okay. And an antidote vessel. Antidote vessel, one of the best of the artifacts, just due to the fact that we can utilize it to, you know, get more stuff. It was kind of hard. Also yawning again. Sorry about that. We are gonna level up the treasure hunter to add extra stuff to mine blocks. Probably should add to the cloud in a bottle once we get that leveled up, but we also want to make sure that we have this unlocked. Okay, you know, 3.5 stars, I'll take it. That's not bad whatsoever. That's not a big deal. And now we can just keep on keeping on, just keep on yoinking stuff. I guess I missed a chest over here. You know what? Glad that I rechecked it, because we got some extra delicious foods that we can eat and consume, and food is delicious. You know, always make sure that you're getting as much food as you possibly can, because you never know when food is not going to exist anymore. I mean, unless you budget for it, but budgeting's for people who don't want to work. I'm kidding, by the way. This is a complete joke. Make sure you have a budget for food. Make sure that you have everything put in the correct place so that you can survive. The things that I say as quote-unquote goofy financial advice are jokes. They're not actual advice. Do not follow them. You will not survive. Anyway, we're just gonna... Okay, there's nothing over there. There's an invader. We gotta get the invader. That's a part of... It's a part of our quest while getting uncommon tier gear. Is we need to get rid of an invader, so we gotta actually take this guy out. It does look like he has a bow, which is not bad for us to deal with. Make sure that we're able to actually block it, though. Okay, he's actually really slow firing, so he's not, you know, this guy's actually kind of useless. But we did take him out. Did he drop anything? Well, I guess we got kind of scammed. Maybe there's something good over here? Not at all. Okay, well, maybe these guys are just scams. That sucks. But that's what? How did that even work? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna go, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to raiding the stupid hippie village that doesn't seem to have a ton of stuff, but has a ton of stuff at the same time, which is just kind of how hippies work. It's like they're super communist, but then at the same time they've got a lot of random stuff that they don't utilize properly. Anyway, other than the social commentary on the weird stuff that I know about, I like fish sticks, except I don't get fish sticks a lot because fish sticks aren't usually worth it from an economic standpoint, because the cost to protein ratio is way too low. Like, if you're going to be spending money on a protein source like food, you want to make sure that your dollar per protein gram is relatively high. And now usually that means that you're going to be getting like chicken, protein powder, stuff like that. It's really important, by the way, for proper nutrients for your body, especially if you're still growing or if you're trying to lose weight or gain muscle even in a caloric deficit, you gotta make sure you have enough protein, because if you don't have the fuel, your body will not even utilize the fuel because it doesn't have the fuel to utilize. So you gotta make sure you do that. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, playing Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go's a great game. My dad's been addicted to that game for like quite some time, but it's pretty cool. By the way, the reason why I'm attacking this priest is because he tried to diddle, it's Catholicism type stuff. Like, I'm not gonna get into it, but Catholicism, there's just, whatever, we're not gonna get into it. We're just gonna skedaddle real quick and then try and find somewhere else. Can we sleep? Can I sleep, please? Thank you. Hooray! We're gonna get some sleep. Now we've got another village to thievery a little bit from. Looks like they get some iron blocks. We got honestly, I should probably take the saw just in case, so we have one. Probably don't need it, but it'll be worth having. We can just see what do y'all got in here. Okay, you know what? Blue tier rarity. I'll take that. Anything in here? Space dissector. And a cracked gem. Okay, I will grab the cocoa and the saplings and stuff. And then we'll chuck that in there. And we'll just keep on keeping on. Anything in here? Loyalty, potent poison. Nothing crazy. Okay, that's fine. What about in here? Cracked splendor gem. What about... How did I do that? Okay, apparently I'm a magician. I dove through the window. That was weird. Free anvil. I will take you. I love a nice little free anvil. That's perfect. What is in here? Another free anvil. You know what? I do need the obsidian, so we'll take that, but free anvils goes kind of hard, so it's actually huge. Is there anything else in the last couple houses? Probably not, though. Oh, I guess there's some more houses up here. How do I get into you? Okay, the door's over on this side. Not much. Whatever. At least there's some stuff in here. A little bit of extra stuff. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. That's all we gotta worry about. Well, let's take a little nap skedoodle so we can get to the next day before any zombies spawn and end up killing the villagers, because that's inevitably gonna happen if I don't do that. Holy, this village is huge. What the... Okay, at least there's more of these random pillars that have some iron in them, which is nice, but this is a lot of houses for... And they've got, okay, interesting doors, but whatever. Maybe there's something good in here. There wasn't, but it's fine. Not a big deal, not a big deal. It's same door situation. Y'all just have some issues or something. I don't even know. We gotta figure this all out. But more chests to open and such. Novelty drink. I think we already have that, so I'm not gonna collect another one. But holy, how much random iron am I gonna get from this village? It's actually kind of really good, to be perfectly honest. Maybe we can find more. Okay, well, apparently there's more houses, because they're randomly on a different level, so I don't even know how this is working, but one interesting village. What kind of house? Is there anything good in here? Probably not, right? Okay, default leather pants, so I can't even scrap those for anything good. That's fine. What about over here? This village is so screwed up. I don't even know how this has happened, but I do find it to be a little bit funny, because this is just insane. Whatever, it's fine, not a big deal. At least there's, you know, a good amount of arcane essence. We can get into magic soon, probably. Although, I am a little concerned about how that's gonna go once we get into it, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We just gotta budget properly in our magickery. Okay, we found another rare piece of affix gear, which is not bad. And now we've got this level of, okay, what? Oh, I missed the couple houses that are up here. How big? What the heck is this village? Honestly, I'll take Prot 3. Prot 3's pretty decent. Respiration 2, whatever. It's better than nothing for Respiration, at least early on. At least we're getting a bunch of affix items, but holy, this is such a big village. I've spent like half an hour here already. It's stupid. What is this? Okay, well, after a brief, like 5-7 in-game days of trading with some villagers, we now have armor and stuff enchanted. I've got a bunch of other stuff too. I just decided to take the time to do that, got things organized. We're about to go to the Nether, but I gotta make a nether portal, and I probably am gonna need flint and steel. That's probably a good idea. Let's get you, and then we can actually make a portal. Honestly, I'll probably just make it over here, because we don't really need to worry about where it is. It just needs to be somewhere close, so we're just gonna make it here. Why not? I'm gonna make it exactly like it said in the picture, because I think that it looked nice. So that's just what we're gonna do. Now, it is a little bit expensive, but that's fine. I did level up a bunch of different things. I sorted out the inventory and everything, which was great. Inadvertently, we gained a lot of XP and stuff, but now it's Nether time. Let's see what we're gonna do when we go deeper, which is what the achievement is when you go to the Nether, if you don't know. Okay, we need to go back to the island. Okay, well, let's yoink some Nether gold, because we do need to replenish our Nether gold. And we gotta actually kind of explore. I do need crimson iron. Actually, 6 is enough, because we want to make the salvager so that we can break down items to get more diamonds and stuff. And I also need to get to being able to fly around, which is, I think, what world tier is that? There's a world tier. Play the Wither and equip a full set of rare gear. So we need a full set of rare gear, which I think we've got 2 pieces of rare gear right now out of... So that's gonna take a little bit, but it should be doable if we find some rare Apothic bosses, which I gotta probably just look out for and wait for. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Like, it'll be all good. We're chilling, whatever. We got the crimson iron. We're gonna chuck that in there. Probably should craft up all of our beautiful handy dandy little pieces of golden nuggets. And do I have... I know I have extra obsidian. Do I have an extra piston? I know I have an extra block of iron. But piston. Piston's redstone, iron, and wood, right? Right? Yeah, okay, so I just need some wood, which I guess isn't too bad. Let's go harvest some trees. We've got a new pickaxe for it too, which is pretty darn dopey good. We'll go out and we'll yoink a big tree. Actually, it might need to be oak, but probably not. So we'll just go willow for now. You know, that works just fine, and then we can hopefully piston that up, and then we can craft up a block of iron, and then we can make a salvager, and then what I can do is I can take all of the gear that I left in here that is essentially just for salvaging and scrapping, and we can chuck that in the right thing. I also need to put an affix on that pickaxe, at least temporarily. We'll use the scrappy one because we want some extra experience gained. And yep, perfect. Okay, extra XP, extra whatever, mining speed, whatever, is cool. And now all we gotta do is scrap all of these pieces of gear that I'm never gonna use. It's only gonna take probably another day because this takes a bit. Oh my gosh, finally I found another fortress. Maybe we can actually find something we need in here, which by need I mean like something that we can use, because what I really need is actually gonna be the Netherite template, and then I probably need to just go mining for Netherite, but we need the template first so we can actually do that. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just come in, we'll grab a bunch of these things, we'll grab, I think I already have a blazing flask, so I'm not gonna grab that one, but we're gonna grab pretty much everything from as many of these as possible. Of course, we gotta get ourselves those guys. Don't really think I need arrows, but I'll take them just in case, because it is what it is. Not a big deal. Let's just come up here. Anything special over here? Yeah, okay, we can get some blaze rods too for going to the end. Okay, we've got a wolf diving off of the edge to try and help us. I don't know. Okay, I need looting or something, but I'm gonna just wait, because we don't really need this stuff just yet. I mostly just want the actual, like, loot from the chests, so we're just gonna, I think there's a couple down there, but I want to check the entire, like, top area first, because potentially we could get something up here, although it's not looking like there's gonna be much, so maybe it's just better to go down and get, whatever. We'll see what chests we can find. But I know there's at least 3 here, which we're just gonna yoink nice and easy, nice and quick. There's actually an Apothic boss over there that I want to get as well. So I probably should run over there right now while we're here. Probably a good idea. Take the Blaze Gold Starbunkle token. I think I might need that for something, so I'm gonna grab it. I can always come back for that, but can't always come back for these guys because we need the loot that he'll drop in order to continue to build up a bunch of stuff. Thankfully, he doesn't, like, one-shot me. That would suck. The new armor is definitely quite good, but there's a stone axe, too. You gotta chill, dude. Like, just actually leave me alone. Whatever. I have free gold. I'll take that. Dope. Okay, let's just continue to loot all the chests because we already got the stuff that we want. I thought I fell off the edge, but we don't. We did not. We're safe. We're good. We're chill. It's all good. It's not a problem. Except it kind of is, but it's fine. So I'll take, you know, I'll take some extra free iron and stuff, but I don't actually know how worth all of this stuff is gonna be. Other than the blaze gold is worth it. The bananas, I mean, it's bananas. Come on, am I really gonna pass up some bananas? The answer is no, because bananas are delicious, just like several other fruits. So I would highly recommend having a balanced diet with fruits and vegetables, because they're kind of tasty. Also, I'm just yapping for no reason, so let's actually find some more loot. It looks like there might be something over here. I don't actually know. Okay, never mind. I lied. I told the truth. I was right. See, this is why I'm so correct all the time. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. We got some stuff, whatever, it's not a big deal, and I guess we'll go into the big one in a second. We just gotta get all the way up here, which thankfully we can just kind of jump, so we don't even need to. Okay. That was, it happens, you know. It's all good. We've got food. We cannot die, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, apparently I can't jump either while I'm on fire. Apparently I just can't get on fire, so that's fine, whatever. We're gonna get as much of the Apothic stuff as we possibly can from these chests, because they're actually really good loot. So let's see what we can find. A shock pendant, that's cool. I'm mostly here for everything else, though. Oh gosh, there's even more dudes. At least we found several pieces of pretty decent affix gear, so if we can find 1 or 2 more pieces of rare gear just like that, then we'll be able, oh, and that, you know, we're already, I think, good to make an entire set of the blue tier affix gear, which is rare, which is what we need in order to get to the next world tier, which is cool. Now, it would be great if we could get a little bit more, so we could get just a tiny bit extra, but, I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, we're getting pretty decent stuff, so I'm not gonna complain, but I would like a little. Okay. Dude, really? Now we got these random dudes down here trying to pick a fight with me like a dum-dum? Whatever. It's fine, I'll just jump up here. Fire Gauntlet, it's dope. Anything, Vampiric Glove, I already know that. Already got you guys. Whatever. I mean, it's not anything crazy, but it's fairly decent loot. And I guess we now need to get enough. I need to get enough stuff to fight a wither. I think this might be enough. It is enough. It definitely is enough. So we could fight a wither. I don't think I'm geared enough for that yet, but we could definitely do it. I cheesed it a little bit. But I do think I want to get some netherite stuff first, which means I probably need to find another structure that might have some netherite. Will you have some netherite, or a netherite template at the very least? What do you, oh, this is actually like just nothing. Okay, cool, great, thank you so much. Okay, at least there's whatever this is. Is this the thing from the whatever it's called? Okay, apparently I can't speak properly, but, like, what I mean is this the structure from, the Iron Spells and Spellbooks? Is this the one that has the netherite dudes? And it's looking like it is not. Which is a bummer, because if it was, then we get some netherite dudes, but instead, you know what? chorus totem. We got some bananas. I'll take it. It's not the end of the world. Mana regen, that's so cool. Improved gem set ring. I'd rather just, you know, we're chilling. It's fine. We got that big structure to go through too, but what, is there any other chests over here? Nope. Okay, well, we gotta get up there now. Wait, this is the actual structure that has the netherite, dudes that you can get netherite from. Wait, we can just do that instead, because when you mine these, then it summons an ancient knight that then does big attacks and hits you, but we can take him out because we're just dope like that. And we get Cinder Essence, which is cool, but it's also just kind of meh. See, you missed, dude. You're actually just bad. We got more netherite scrap. I'm gonna farm these dudes as long as we can. I don't think we get an insane amount of netherite scrap total, but getting 1 per is better than nothing. How many can we get total from this? Guess we'll have to find out. That guy hurt really bad. Ow. Okay, well, we're fine. It's all good. Not a problem. Oh yeah, there's a trial spawner, so we can get a couple more. And hopefully we can take them out without them obliterating me. It should be fine, right? How many did we get for the trial spawner? I think it's like 3 or 4. Okay, then we get another one. What's good, dude? You're just actually bad. Whatever, it's fine. What are we gonna get from the trial spawner, though? That's the problem that we're currently facing. I mean, I guess we're also ready, if we're ready for this. We're definitely ready for that big structure in the overworld, too. Which I guess we'll check out after this, but what are you gonna drop for me? I think it dropped, we got 1 netherite scrap from that. Because apparently these guys it's not a guaranteed drop, it's like a chance, so. I mean, better than nothing, but maybe it'd be better to just mine. I don't know, I still need to find a whole bunch of other stuff. We're getting a ton of pork too, which is delicious. By the way, as I've said before, if you don't eat pork, sucks to suck, el bozo, whatever, I don't care. Pork is just delicious, so suckma. Anyway, let's just get as much netherite as we can before we go and find whatever the heck is in that other structure before we go back to the overworld and we get the other stuff in the other structure that looks pretty cool out. That these guys actually do hit pretty hard, so we got to make sure that we're, you know, taking care of our hunger, because it could get bad, but it's fine. We've got infinity ham, which is all that matters. Anyway, let's just get as much of the netherite as we possibly can. Okay, well, looks like after all that, we only got 10 netherite, but we did get a bunch of iron and gold nuggets, so maybe we can make something from that. I don't actually know. Maybe, probably not, but we can get at least get some stuff from it. Consolidate some space in our backpack. You know, 53 iron ingots, 49 gold ingots. Not bad. I mean, eventually, if we continue this because you guys want to, and you comment below that you want to see more of this, we'll eventually have, you know, infinite of nearly every resource, because that's just how this mod pack works. For now, it's pretty darn good. Anyway, what's in here? We got... Bro, I did not mean to sort my inventory. That's super lame. That's super annoying. Why would you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Why would you... That's so rude of you. Why would you do this to me? Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Can I scrap a lodestone? That sucks. Oh well, it's fine, not a problem. We're gonna have to take all you guys out. Uh-oh, those are some brutes, which, how is this gonna go? Am I gonna just execute them? Okay, cool. We just take you out, take you out, take you out, take you out. Great to see. Okay, let's drop down here. Looks to be just absolutely nothing down here. And then we'll break down even more. And let's see, can we get enough of the gilded blackstone to make it worth our while? It does look like we are getting some moonstones. We got a bastion ring. What does this do? Experience point for each zombified piglin brute. Experience point for each additional trade from the ability. Okay. So I guess it will not make us have to worry about that stuff. But, you know, overall, probably for the best if we're going to be raiding stuff in the nether, but let's see what else is down here. Blaze spawner, okay. And it's not the end of the world. Apparently it doesn't make piglin brutes passive, but that's fine. We'll get extra XP for that anyway from taking them out, so it's not It's not a big deal, it's fine. Is there another layer down here? Probably. Yep, of course there is. Great. Let's see what... We got the smithing template, we got some ancient debris, that's actually huge. There's also some diamond stuff that we can scrap, which is fine, and an XQC token. Whatever the heck that actually spells, I don't even... Alakarkinos token. I don't care about whatever your name is, but thank you. Anyway, let's see what's down here. Some more gold. Does it have another layer down, or is that it? Okay, there's another layer down. What's over here? Is there anything special down there? Nope. Okay, is there another layer down? Nope, it looks like that's it. So I guess we'll just make our way back up, because there's no reason not to. And then we shall just continue around. Wait, where's my hole? Where did I come in? Did I break in over here? I probably broke in over here. Yep, exactly. Great. And then we gotta find our exit again. Where did I come into this one? Blind, or am I stupid? Actually, where did I come into this one? Where am I? Did I just actually not see, or did I patch? Oh, I actually just am blind. Okay, great. I feel so smart. I guess I'll loot the rest of the stuff and then we'll go back home and see what else we can do. Ow, those guys actually hurt quite a bit. That sucks. Is my armor about to break? Yes. Okay, probably should go back home and repair it first. Holy, that took way too long, but we finally found it. I finally got mending. I've been literally doing this for like so many days to be able to get mending. On this, I'm genuinely like this. I'm serious. This has been such a long process to actually just get mending. It's been really annoying because I accidentally skipped past it once, which was completely an accident, but it felt really, really bad. At least what we can do is we should have the XP to apply it to everything just fine, and then we'll repair the stuff that needs to be repaired by 1, so that it'll be closer to like half, so then we can get the durability buff by netherriting it, and then it's already close to that. And then with the boots, I just need 2 more netherite scrap, so hopefully we can find that, and it shouldn't be too bad. It should be fine. Okay, that's all we gotta do. All I gotta do is just a couple more netherite scrap. I gotta upgrade the sword and whatever. We gotta do a bunch of stuff. At least we have mending now. It's not a problem. Oh my gosh. Mending I've been doing that non-stop for like a couple hours now. I think I need to take a break. I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we found a bastion, and I guess we do need to fight a wither. I did upgrade all the armor to netherite, but first I do want to kind of raid the bastion, just kind of check out what they've got. It doesn't look like there's any loot over here. Is there anything, you know, chilling up here? Nope, not really. Okay, anything up here? Maybe I'm blind, but I see a bunch of gold, so we're just gonna yoink that. Nice and easy, nice and simple. You guys can't touch this, except for you can, apparently, because apparently I couldn't dodge it. Thankfully, we've got pretty good defense now that we've got the netherite stuff, even though there's much better stuff in the mod pack. But netherite's pretty darn decent overall in most situations, so we'll take it. And know that there's always, like, a room up here. Oh, well, that works perfectly. A room with chests up here. Can we get any affix items? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Snout armor trim. I don't think I need that, but we'll at least grab the loot that's up here first before we do anything else. Block of iron, some more bananas, some more obsidian. Epic level wither scroll. Okay, well, at least we can just kind of yoink some. I mean, there's not even much in here. There's just, like, actually not much. 1 affix item, 2 affix items, 3 affix items. Interesting. Okay, we did get the copper sword achievement, which is cool. Don't know why it's an achievement, but I guess we should probably go to the diggy hole and fight a wither. Probably the best idea right now. Now we go doop, 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 and then wither will come in. We've got ourselves a beautiful steel touch shield with the snake, which is a steel shield. So that's helpful, but we're gonna big boom, and then we're gonna deflect, and then we're gonna deflect. Okay. Forgot how that works exactly. Uh-oh, that's not ideal, I think. Is that the extra set of hearts, or is it the first set of hearts? I think that's the extra row of hearts that's taking a ton of damage. Because otherwise we're very low, and I don't think that's how that works. So I'm just gonna pretend that we're fine and that we're tanking this, because I would rather just take out the wither so we can upgrade the world level, which we just did. Which honestly, well, that wasn't even that bad. We got some Yelloria, Withering Soul, we got a miniature yellow heart, we got the Receptacle of Souls, we got you, we got another level, which we'll put into Gladiator to get even more damage reduction, which goes kind of crazy. And I'll just chuck you guys in there, and that should have got us up to World Tier Summit. Then there's Pinnacle, which means we need to get a full set of Epic gear, and take out the Ender Dragons. So we should probably go back to the Nether and find some bigger structures to go through. Of course, after I sort out my inventory again. Hooray! This is definitely not going to take forever. Well, I did find a Nether mine shaft, so let's check this guy out. We found some beautiful crimson iron ore. Let's see what else is down here, of course. There could potentially be many things, such as chests with quite literally nothing inside of them. Feral claws, that's actually quite nice. That's one of the good things that we can put in our hands, because that will increase our quicken attack speed, which is quite nice, but overall that's not ideal. Okay, that goes down. What about the other passageway? Is there anything special back here? Nope, that's literally nothing. Okay. Now what about this way? Is there anything this way, or just this way? Okay, well, I guess we're going downstairs. Okay, let's check this out at least. This is a long hallway. Is there anything back here? There's a little area. Okay, is there anything else over here? It doesn't look like it. So, I guess we've got this long hallway to trudge. There's more crimson iron. I'm not going to mine that. We're going to go down after. I will grab the dimensional stuff, because we do need that for future, for wireless power transportation, for when we're getting into wireless power, because it's really important. Steadfast spikes, I don't care about that. I mostly care about the bottles of enchanting are nice. I'll take coal, I'll take other ores. I would love to find some actual tools with good affixes, though. That would be perfect, but whatever, it's fine. Anything over there? Okay, it goes even further down. But we first need to... Okay, that's silver. Just in case we need that for the future, I will grab just a quick little stack of silver ore. And does not... Okay, there's actually one more chest here. Come on now. Quite literally nothing yet again. At least there's dark steel, moonstones. We got some gears and stuff. I don't really care about any of this. I'm trying to find cool loot for the video, because I'm recording. Give me something good, please. At least let's see what's downstairs. At least there's a downstairs, because it could have been... Okay, that's a way over. That's even farther down. What's over here? There's more ways to the side. That goes down to literally nothing. Great. Okay, cool. What about over here? Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Is there anything over here? Goes up into nothing. Is there anything back there? Nope, of course not. Why would there be anything? Is there anything downstairs? Or is this just nothing as well? Okay, it looks like this actually branches out quite a bit. So we're just gonna try and scope this out. Okay, so we got that path, which leads back to that, which goes back out here, which leads over to here with one affix item. 2 affix items, 3, because that's a gem, and I'm gonna count that. 4, okay. There's a magic mirror. Oh, and that's an affix. Okay, you know what? Honestly, that was probably the best chest we found just so far. Okay, is there anything else down? Oh, hello, wither skeleton. I did not see you there. That could have been bad. Thankfully, I did see him before he attacked us, which was perfect. Oh, nothing down that. Glad that I set myself on fire for a second. That was really smart of me. You know, so good, so good. Nothing over there. Okay, is there actually anything worth trying to go through over here? Let's see. Okay, there's another, like, up, down, side to side. Bedrock level? Some tin? I'll take tin ore. That's a lot of... Okay, cool. That's fine. Whatever. It does look like there's just not much in here. There's, like, actually nothing, which is just so lame. At least there's RF tool stuff. Thankfully, I do have a very high rate of of enchantments on this thing because I got super lucky with finding enchantments in the toolsmith, because I use toolsmith villagers, since toolsmith is like the most efficient way to get relatively good enchantments. Well, just wasted my water bucket, but that's fine. Not that it really mattered. Okay, is there anything up here? Literally, no. Unless there's something over here, which there's not. Is there anything? Okay, great. Now I gotta find my way back up to the surface. Well, at least we got out, and now there's another structure that we're just kind of yoinking stuff from. I guess I went with the wrong thing on the pickaxe, because now it's mining. Oh, it breaks blocks in a 1x3 area. Okay, that makes sense. No wonder it's being weird. It's just not working as I thought it would, because I thought it would be like in a pickaxe, but instead it just mines in a 1x3. It's actually really annoying. So I might need to work on getting that fixed. Okay, let's not throw my sword out. I need that. Let's get down to the next level. Okay, is there anything super good down here? Let's block you just in case. There's another one back here. And there's a spawner, which of course we're gonna mine out. And is there anything in here? Honestly, you know what? These chests in this tower thing are actually kind of good because we get diamond stuff to scrap, free diamonds, free crimson iron, some affix items. There's a virus, but that's like for a different thing. And then we got all this stuff, which honestly, you know what? Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could be doing better, but you never know. Well, let's check. A reflecting necklace. Okay, a rare affix item. We'll take it. Not the end of the world. Whatever. Go down a little bit more. Anything in there? Poison ward ring. I think that's worth us keeping just purely because poison immunity might come in handy at some point, but I don't know when it would come in handy. But at least there's a couple more levels of this. Okay, we've got you, we got more diamond stuff. Don't need compressed iron stuff. I will take the smithing templates though, because that's just free. That way we don't need to spend extra diamonds to get that. There's also the like glyph stuff. There's also the productive trees saplings, which I'm trying to collect, because there's a couple in a bunch of different places that we need to find before we do anything else with that. So gotta go through this. Probably a good idea to get that started before or in the next, you know, we'll do that for next episode, like next video, the 200 days, because otherwise this is gonna be a whole thing. But you know, let's just get out of here. Okay, perfect. And now all we gotta do, okay, there's another tower, which I guess it might be better for me to go through them like this, because then we can break into the bottom, and that way I don't need to deal with all the guys at the top, and there's usually not really any loot at the top, so we can just go from bottom up. It would be nice if, you know, my pickaxe didn't mine in a weird, like, swath of pickaxery, but yeah, I mean, we'll deal with it. It's fine. I can fix that. That's fixable. I'm just complaining about it because I can complain, which I like to do. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my videos, but if you have, comment below your favorite thing that I've complained about, because it definitely never happens. I would never complain in a video. Anyway, moving along. Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. Anyway, let's chuck you out, chuck you out. Let's get all the gold, and then we can... I think there's one more level. Yep. And this actually has 2 chests. Okay, I almost fell into lava. That would have been, I guess, kind of funny if we had just, you know, fallen into lava there, but we didn't. So it's not funny, and I don't know why I'm, you know, y'all always praying for my downfall. So maybe one of these days I might fall down, and you guys are gonna think that I had a downfall, but it's actually just gonna be strategic for the content. Oh, wait, there's a dude that came in. That's actually huge. Where is he? Is he up? He's down. Okay, let's go down again. Actually, I'll just mine, screw it. We'll go straight down, because you are a blue tier, which is rare, and you're stupid. You're stuck in a corner. Julian the Sneaky. Thank you for giving me your boots. Julian the Sneaky's fortunate cowskin shoes of the current. Crazy amount of words just to say shoes, but fair enough. Ooh, we found another ancient battleground. I guess I'll take out all these guys again. Thankfully, the knockback resistance from the netherite's actually huge for this. And we can get a little bit more netherite on the side as well. You'll love to see it. Let's see how much netherite we can get from this. That's one stupid ancient knight. That is the second stupid ancient knight. Okay, where's the third? I know that there's... Okay, let's check out the trial spawner. It does look like there's a fourth ancient knight. And then we shall acquire a fifth ancient knight and a sixth ancient knight. Both at the same time. Because it is, as of course you have seen from Office Space, two ancient knights at the same time. If you haven't seen that movie, what are you doing watching my content? If you're too young for Office Space, I don't know what to tell you, but it's a good movie. Just check it out. Anyway, let's take out. Okay, that's what, 7 ancient knights. This will be 8, and then I don't know how many more are gonna actually spawn. Are there any more? No, that's all of them. Okay, so we got the 8 ancient knights. Are there any more for me to get? Is that one? It looks like one. It is one. Great, perfect. Okay, 7 ancient knights. This will be 8 ancient knight. Actually, this is 9 ancient knight. That one's gonna have a bad time if I leave him. So I'll give him a little bit of wiggle room to you know, to get up on. But 9 ancient knights, 10 ancient knights. I think that's what we're at. Are there any more over here? Oh, perfect. 11, 12. Wait, did I just one-shot that guy? That was kind of crazy. Okay. 11 ancient knight, 12 ancient knight. Can we get, you know, 13 ancient knight? I don't, honestly, if you guys know the amount of ancient knights that we've taken on, let me know, because I don't remember, but I think that was 12. 13, and then 14, 15, 16, okay. 15, 16, 17, 8, okay, 17, 18. 17, 18, 19, okay, so 19 ancient knights in 19 men. How many netherite scraps did we get? Oh, and a wither skeleton skull. Honestly, it's, and some ancient debris. Did I miss there being ancient debris under some of the, okay. Well, now I kind of want to check under everything. Well, I'm gonna do it. So it's 18, and then we got you as well. Okay, 19. Wait, no, this is 20. That's 20. My counting skills are messed up, apparently. 20, 21. Okay, and then there's a 22nd one over here. 22. If I'm right, let me know in the comments. If I'm wrong, let me know how many we've actually found. Also, there's been another ancient debris. Maybe I just need to go to back to that old ancient battleground. Is that's what this is called? And we need to go get as much of the ancient debris as we can, because I don't know if I missed stuff there. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the deep slate brick stuff looks really cool too. I do want to check under all these, like, bigger yeah, like, there's just ancient debris randomly here. So I'm just missing out on... Each ancient debris is worth 2. 2 of the whatever they're called. 2 netherite scrap. Which is each worth a fourth of a nether. So essentially, 1 ancient debris is worth half of a netherite, which is crazy. That I missed that. Okay, whatever. Honestly, that's pretty cool that we found that out, but bummer that we missed it before. Is there anything else over here? There's a house thing. Can I get all the way over there with my jumps? I've got 1 more level. I've got 7 additional air jumps. Okay, so maybe if we get up. We can get up to there, probably, right? We can definitely get up to here. And then from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do that. And then now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then now we're up here. And that's just how you do parkour. You just jump on air. It's like real life. You just jump hard enough, and then the world decides to give way. Anywho, let's, actually, I think there's pretty decent stuff in here, from what I remember. Now, I could be completely wrong, and I probably am, but I was not wrong. 2 netherite off rip in the first chest, and a diamond chest plate, and a beautiful holy locket. We already have a holy locket though, so instead I'm not going to be taking that. More ancient debris too. See, this is what it's all about. You gotta get the blackstone, you gotta get the ancient debris, all the other stuff too. Just keep on keeping on, keeping on, keeping on. And then we just get infinite amazingness of money. That's just how the world works if you try hard enough to get the gold. It's just free money. And that's just what's so amazing. It's day 69 as well. Nice. Why are they keeping their friend's head in here? Okay, you know, I'm not gonna question it. I know that there's an area back here. Probably should get rid of the spawners first, though, before I do anything else. You know, probably the best call for right this second, just so nothing's spawning while I'm looting stuff. I'll take the Gilded Blackstone. Don't need much of the other stuff, though. Pickaxe, honestly, probably better for the diamonds. Crystal Heart. It's new. We can chuck most of that stuff into there. Now, of course, we do have a bunch of iron and stuff to consolidate, so let's just see what that's all gonna be at. Okay, so there's more than that of iron. Okay, can we... How much gold? How much gold? 60 gold, which is another 6 blocks. Honestly, that's not bad whatsoever. And then we also have the decrepit dudes, which are honestly pretty decent swords. Like for damage, but it just take up a lot of space. So we gotta consolidate. Here's what you always should do. Always, if you have too much stuff, just consolidate it. It's like real life. You just, you get rid of the stuff you don't need, and you keep the stuff that you want, or that you need. And then, if it's not a need, and you can sell it, then I would recommend selling things to then get the money, and then later, when you have money to spend on it, then spend the money on it. Because that's the best way to do that. Anyway. Do we get any cool gems that I should probably set aside? Nope, just that one. Okay. Which I guess can stack with that one, but... Okay, what else is in here? It looks like just the gold now. I mean, it's a lot of gold. It's just like, I've got plenty of gold already. I don't know. I think what I'll do, I'll keep the heads, because they could potentially be useful for some enchantment stuff. Like, just yoinking and going about utilizing Quanta properly. For Apotheosis enchanting, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's actually much over here for me. Let's check out further beyond. We must go even further beyond into the Nether. The Nether. What are you? Is this like a what even is this? It's like the Pillager outpost, except for it's of piglins. It's a piglin outpost. Y'all really just stop attacking me. It's not worth it. Okay, what do we get? Forceful stone sword, graceful stone sword, golden chest plate, fortunate windswept. Okay, at least there's a couple affix items. It's not all nothing. Withered bracelet. That's a new one, I think. Yep, it is. Perfect. But we always grab all the things that I think are new, because sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. You never know, but if they are new, we can at least get them crossed off the thing. Anyways, is that any good? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything down here, or is that all just kind of all that there's here? Okay, there's literally... Great, there's literally nothing down here. Whatever, I guess we'll just keep on keeping on. There's another bastion. Is there going to be any good loot in there? Probably not, but I mean, we can check. Okay, let's see. Anything good in here? Of course not. Actually, you know, there's a couple affix items, but... And it's like, we already have so much of the base affix items that it's like... I ideally need blue or higher rarity stuff anyways, so at this point I'm not even gonna grab, like, gray. Because gray loot, as you all know if you've played any video games, gray loot is always bad, so just... We're gonna just focus on grabbing the good stuff now, I guess. Okay, what about you? Anything good in here? Literally just golden boots. Like, not even special golden boots, just golden boots. Okay. Not even gonna grab the cracked gems anymore, because they're not worth it either. I don't have space for them, so it's not worth it. Golden boots, graceful, whatever. Epic scroll, I'll take it. I don't really need it, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's just continue along and see if we can find anything special. Of course, we're not going to, but it's maybe, I don't even know. This is just so absurd. I don't What am I doing? It's day 69. Nice. I think it's day 70 now, but we'll find out in a second. It's like 12 a.m. right now in game time, so just, you know, well, wait a second, but is that another chest? No, that's the head of a dude. We do need a brush for some stuff in here, in these bastions, because there's like suspicious sand. What do we get? Brush? How do we make a brush again? Feather, copper, nether wood. Okay. / set warp bastion 2. Okay. Wait, did we get another perk? Oh, we got another level. Max level gladiator. Huge. Is there anything worth it down here is the real question. Let's see. Could you please stop this? It's not worth your life. Like, genuinely, it's not worth me killing you. Gold that you're never going to be able to use because you live in the nether. Anyway, you know what? Free netherite ingot. I'll take it. Not bad. Anything else? Don't need a golden axe. I'll take the onyx just because it's special. And we should probably go home and sort out stuff and then try and figure out what else I want to do now. Okay, well, it looks like the next step to get the next kind of pieces of materials, from what I can tell, which is getting into the althemodium, because this stuff's actually better than netherite, and then it goes all the way up to unobtainium stuff, and then the unobtainium alloy stuff, which is going to be another thing, which is only chapter 2 out of 4 chapters, which is why this is going to take so long, but essentially, we're gonna go to the deep dark, and we gotta kill a warden, which I don't know how it's gonna go, but I think what we're gonna have to do is just try and survive, and, you know, maybe that'll work pretty well, because whatever, but it's 2,000 blocks away, so it's gonna take a little bit to get there. We're day 70, so, I mean, it'll be fun. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I mean, hey, this is a good bow, and we got looting too, which probably should put on our sword. But we still need to actually get to the deep dark so I can at least set a warp there first, so we've still got a ways to go, and apparently the best way for me to actually get there is literally swimming down to the bottom, touching the ground, and then we go up, and then we wait till we get all the way up to the top, and then we jump, and that zooms us, and then we go down again, and then we go up, and I should definitely be bringing a brush, but we're gonna need to go back anyways for stuff, so I'm not too concerned. But yeah, I mean, hey, it's a faster way of getting there, that's for sure. What even is this? Ashen woodland from regions unexplored. Well, maybe there's a reason why this is an unexplored region, because it looks kind of inhospitable. At least there's a meteorite there, I guess, if I wanted to utilize that. What the heck is even this? Tombstone, okay. What kind of stuff is in this grave that spawned down here? Literally nothing. Okay, wow. What a brokey. Oh my gosh. There is a meteorite down there, so we could probably utilize that, but I mean, we still have a ways to go. So let's just get there first before I do anything else. We're not gonna go too crazy. Sure, we'll yoink whatever's on this pirate ship, but like nothing else, right? Davy Jones locker, whatever. Don't care about anyone. Okay. I'll take you guys. Okay, you guys actually gotta chill. It's, like, kind of lame. Like, it's just not very chill of you to be attacking me when I'm trying to loot the ship. Life stealing, don't really need that. I'll take that, whatever. I know there's a couple things that I would like to get, but it's not super important. Davy Jones locker. Whatever. Anyway, anything in there? Nope, of course not. Anything in there? Golden apple, that. Don't need chains, don't need you, don't need slowness arrows. Whatever. I do want arrows, because we're going to use them for the bow, so we'll do that. Probably should bring more arrows, but I don't even know. There's just, like, nothing. There's nothing good in here, either. It's just, like, random shenaniganery. Which I guess makes sense. They're pirates, but, like... Okay, infinity, that'll go on the bow. That'll be a good enchant for the bow. But is there anything else? Soul Snatcher. I'd rather not snatch the souls of the enemies that I'm encountering, as they do not seem to be incredibly valuable, but we'll have to make do, I suppose. Of course. Anything in here? Power 3. It seems that we already have power 4 on the bow, so I will leave you there in your own place. Another golden upfell. Okay, cool. Wind burst? What the heck is wind burst? Okay, how am I stuck here? Oh, there's a pressure plate on the thing. Okay, whatever. Is there anything in here worth grabbing? Doesn't look like it. Let's just actually make it to the stupid ancient city, whatever. Okay, whatever happened to these people out on a raft, I'm sorry, but like, y'all actually have decent stuff? What is fortunate which had a flaming defense and the fortunate which had a flaming defense? We just got some weird witches that have hats of defense against fire that, I mean, they should have spec'd for the opposite thing, apparently, because they got lost at sea. They've got a raft, and they do not seem to have made it, so unfortunate, but what the heck even happened here? Okay, we still gotta keep on going, so let's go. Okay, this guy's grave is broke, too. Like, okay, why are we burying so many broke people in cool-looking graves? Like, actually, what's going on? Like, if you're gonna be broke, just say so. Oh my gosh. It does look like there's a couple cool structures here, but I don't think these guys will have anything too crazy. Yep, of course not. They're broke too. That's perfectly fine. I get it, but yeah, okay. One of them's religious. They're probably giving all their money to tithe at the church. Whatever. 1,400 blocks away now. We might as well just get it going. Actually, I will take. I got a loot. Okay, I can't help it. There's another wizard tower or apotheosis tower here. That, of course, we're going to do a little bit of a fun little zoop up to here, and immediately a blue and another blue. High-level Spectral Conjurer, low-level Scavenger. I do think Scavenger's a good sword enchant, so we're going to keep that, but you guys are both... That's a cracked gem. I'm not keeping those anymore. We're only keeping the blue ones. Because they're the only ones that's lives matter to me. Anyway, whatever. That is not a blue lives matter thing. That is literally just a blue gems. The other ones aren't worth it. I'm not trying to make a political thing. So shut up. I don't care. Anyway, we're just gonna, among the other disclaimers that I've said this video, anywho, let's, I need more blue things. And this is a dungeon. We're so close to the deep dark though. We're gonna go to the ancient city first. At least we know where that is. We can always come back. It's fine. Okay, well it says it's like 50 blocks away, so I'm just gonna use the stupid ground because it seems to be working better. I do need another backpack for like all the ores that I'm gonna be getting because we've got the stupid boon of the earth at a really high level, which means that we're gonna be getting a whole ton of ores, which is, I mean, it's cool. It's just also kind of obnoxious because I would rather just not have to worry about that, but instead I do, so we're just gonna, you know, deal with that in the best way possible, which of course, the best way possible is always to put it into something else and completely forget about it. Anyway, let's just, you know, let's just keep on keeping on. I mean, there's a deep dark down here. If I can find a cave, okay. Maybe one of these will be a mimic. Are you a mimic? You are a mimic. That's a free artifact. Are you going to be any good? A Charm of Sinking. We've already got that. Wait. That's the first quest that I've gotten done for that. What? We've gotten several of the artifacts. Where's this? Artifacts. Oh, we need to kill a mimic to unlock all of them. Okay. We do need to cook the everlasting steak. That's true. That's true. I mean, it's tasty, but yeah, well, whatever. Obsidian Skull, I forget what it does, but I think it... Period of fire resistance when you take fire damage, I remember. Don't need a Charm of Sink, I already have one. I mean, supposedly it's this direction, so probably should just dig down. I mean, maybe we'll find it eventually. Oh my gosh, I've got so much random stupid ores. This is actually kind of obnoxious. Once we get to the ancient city, I'm definitely going to be making another backpack for all of the ores, because that's what I did, I think, last time. And then we accumulated a bunch of really cool ores, and technically you can use it to cheese some things, but you do need to actually find some things originally. So this is the ancient city. So we're gonna set a warp for ancient city, and now we're gonna go on home. Okay, well, we're getting everything. I got pretty much everything sorted out, so now all we gotta do is, I think I'm just gonna netherite up all the backpacks, and then we should be good, right? So that's the backpack, this is the other stuff backpack, and then this is the ores backpack. Now we've got all the backpacks all netherited up, so that's all good. Of course, make sure that you're using an ore hammer if you're going to be utilizing ancient debris, because you can double it. And that way now we have 32 netherite scrap, which is going to turn into 8 netherite ingot, which is a lot of netherite. It's pretty good. I should probably also consolidate some stuff, but I mean, we're going to do that anyway. But it's a good idea, whatever. Okay, well that's all that. Now we just gotta eat up a little bit. There's a couple more ores that we're gonna end up getting that are gonna go in here. I need some stack upgrades, so what are those gonna cost me? Backpack, starter tier. Can I just go straight to the tier 1? We can, that's good. Starter tier saves half though, and it's just copper, but I don't think I have a lot of copper. Yeah, I just have a lot of iron, so we're not gonna use the starter tiers, it's whatever. What is it for the gold? Is it just gold? Okay, gold's just gold. We got an insane healthy amount of that. And then, I mean, we're not going to go diamond just yet. Okay, I'm going to add most of the upgrades into here just because this is going to end up accumulating an insane amount of stuff until we level up the upgrades and everything. But we still need to go back and actually find we need to kill a warden, which I don't even know if I'm ready for yet, but we might as well give it a try. If we end up passing away, then I can't claim that I survived in the title, but okay, whatever. Okay, now let's see, what can we loot while we are here? Of course, there's gonna be, okay, that's a shrieker. We got one shrieker. There's some disc fragments. There's a cracked gem, firecracker sapling. Okay, arcane essence, an epic spell, ancient knowledge fragments. Those are big. It's just like, okay, we've got one more trigger of the things, I think. But I don't think I'm on easy mode. Yep, we're on normal mode, as we should be. I mean, usually I would play on hard, but we've got easy villagers in here, so I'm not going to do that. Because the only reason why I usually play on hard is for curing villagers. Warden template. Okay, interesting. Okay, it's a rare max HP on kill. Devour, I mean, it's a good spell. It's just like we could get an epic or a legend. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think getting the epics is worth it. Only legendaries. So I'm gonna just grab that, and we're just gonna do that. We still need, I should definitely be, I need to get a warden. So we're gonna get a warden here spawned in a second. Warden carapace from a chest. I didn't think you could do that, but I'll take it. Piercing, that's a enchantment for a different thing. It's not a bow enchant. Whatever. Not a problem. We just gotta find more loot. So then we can summon a warden, because of course, that's exactly how that works. The more loot you find, the more wardens spawn. Okay. Am I 1 away? I guess I'm definitely 1 away, because that didn't spawn a dude, so... Did that one spawn a dude? It did. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, we took aim. Now, let's try and not pass away. Ow. Okay, well, actually, we can tank that fairly well. He doesn't do a whole ton, actually. That's not bad. Can we essentially cash flow the critical, like... Okay, he doesn't even do that. Okay, we're bossing this guy. Holy, that was easy. And we even got a miniature blue heart. That's cool. So we got that. Now, what's the next thing to get the stuff? We need to mine all the modium, and we need to actually get the ore. We can find it, and we also need, I'm gonna go back, and we're gonna make ourselves a brush. Because we need a brush. Okay, thankfully brushes are really cheap, so we can just make a couple, and then we can go back to the ancient city. And now we can maybe find some of the templates that we need, because getting the other stuff's not going to be too difficult, I don't think. We gotta actually find the templates first, which... okay, that's coming from weird. Okay, whatever. Is there any templates here? Is there any of the clay? Because we need the special clay, so I guess I gotta find gravel. Or I gotta, like, look. Oh, that's it, that's it. That's it right there. It's suspicious clay. And then we scrape it, and we get this, and that's also what we need from the bastions. So we'll have to go get the vibranium from bastions, I think. Which are, I mean, it'll be okay, but we do need a couple. I mean, we can technically get infinite from getting more, but I would rather utilize, you know, the ones that we can get for free using, or not free, but using 1 copper and, like, the brush and stuff, than by doing it any other way. Is there any ores that I can see? I know there's a potion that lets you, like, essentially just have, like, wall hacks onto them, but I don't remember what that's called, and it's also not the most efficient way to do it, so instead I'm just going to do it this way. Also, there's a warden over here now, so we're going to take him out, because he might give us something good. I don't fully know. Okay, ow, he actually hits quite hard. Did something change? Am I missing something? No, I just need to be hitting him, and he needs to be hitting me so I get resistance. Okay, and then I get the healing, and then he just can't do anything. Okay, that's kind of a cool little model of damage that we've got there, because we can just out-damage, or out-heal his damage while out-damaging his... I mean, he doesn't have any healing, but you know what I mean. Right? I think I'm saying things that make somewhat sense. There's some diamonds over here that I do want to grab, because we do need diamonds to upgrade a bunch of other stuff. So, grabbing diamonds, always worth it. Diamonds, more diamonds. Just more and more diamonds. We need them all. Is that more diamonds? I think that's more diamonds. It's more diamonds. My eyes are still good. They're still good. Yippee! We got some XP stored, a cracked gem. I will take the ancient knowledge. Swift sneak. I don't really want swift sneak as a thing, but I guess it's whatever. I'm gonna just use you because I don't have any other use to this stuff, because there's no like level system or anything. There's just shaders and stuff. By the way, if you want to know the shaders that I use, I'm not gonna put them in the description because I use the same ones all the time. But it's literally just complementary shaders. If you're watching to this point, you probably know that, but just iterating it so that those who didn't know can now know, even though they probably did know already, just in case you didn't, but now you do. Anyway, I'm just gonna see if we can find any more of those little suspicious clay little snackies, because, I mean, honestly, Prot 4 mending... We've got Prot 3, it's whatever, it's not too big. Aqua Dashers we do need as a part of the collecting of everything, so we're gonna do that. There's a warden right in front of me, we're just gonna take him out too, but... I mean, he's not really posing any kind of a threat. I mean, even without getting regen from food, we're kind of just bossing him. All I need is the actual stuff, like the thing. What? The thing? What? Well, I'm not finding it, so I'm just gonna mine around and get all the stuff that I need from just mining dirt, because we can, using the fun little enchantment known as Boon of the Earth, because it is in fact quite a powerful enchantment, yes. And I would highly recommend it if you're going to do a pickaxe. And we can get Deep Slate Mithril ore as well, which is actually kind of boss, because I love Mithril. Mithril's great. I love getting free things. And honestly, we're getting a lot of really decent stuff, so I'm happy. I'll take it. It's just going to take a bit to actually get enough, because I don't remember if we're going to be able to find it all in here, if we have to go to a different dimension. We might want to go to a mining dimension, but I also don't know, and I probably should make an auto-eating thing as well, so that we auto-eat the infinity ham, because we have that. Well, lo and behold, before actually getting it through ores, I found it, or actually through the stone, we found it on the side of the actual ancient city where it's supposed to be found. So, you know what? That's fine. It looks like it's just 1 block, though. And we got 7 from it, which might be enough, I think. So we can double that using you. Then from that, we can get 14. which we only need one for each of those, but then I need a bunch of netherite to double the aldomodium thing, so we need more netherite. But I've got netherite to get those. It would just be nice if we could find some more. Armor trims are so whatever, like who cares? But netherite would be great. I would like to find more of the armor, or the upgrade templates, but I don't know if I'm gonna find them. But I mean, if we do, that's great. If we don't, we've got the stuff to double them, so it's whatever. Ooh, and we found some more aldomodium, because I think that's what that is. I mean, it looks like aldomodium. It definitely seems like it's the type of thing. Apparently, I just can't. The stupid... What? Where are you? You stupid... Oh, he's like right beneath. He's beneath? Oh, you're right there. Okay, yo, good. Dude, what's good? Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm here to, talk to you about your finances. I'm here to offer you a loan. Sir, stop attacking me. I know I'm hitting you back, but it's in self-defense. That's why I attacked you first. I mean, you attacked me first. Okay, come on. Let's be perfectly honest with ourselves. But also just like, bro, come on now. Anyway, let's get you guys. We gotta get some XP as well. But let's see how much aldomodium there is back here. It doesn't look like there's much more. Nope, of course not. But what are we at now? 12? You know what? 12's probably a good starting point for us to be able to actually go. It's more than enough for us to go ahead and turn everything around. Okay, well, we've got the aldomodium now. I do need more templates, but I need more netherite for more templates. So I guess I probably should do this on the thing that's breaking the quickest first. So we're gonna do that, I guess. I need at least one of the templates left, so we'll do that. And then I'll do the pants because they have lower durability, but then we gotta save the template, and we gotta go back, and we gotta actually get 2 more of the templates, which means getting, what are that, 7 per of the netherite. So we gotta, oh my gosh, I gotta actually go get a lot of netherite from the nether. I'll probably just strip mine it. Holy, okay, well, it's day 88 now, and I've spent a long time mining. We now have 46 more netherite scrap, which is gonna equate to quite a healthy amount of netherite ingots, which then we'll be able to use to make more aldomodium, which then we can use to actually, you know, take care of all this stuff. Actually, that doesn't even equate to 2 more, so we're not even going to get to make all the things, which means I need to get more, which is actually kind of insane because I've just spent so long getting all of that. But at least we can upgrade, you know, we can upgrade one more thing, which is gonna, of course, be the boots. And now I need, well, 8, 16, 32 more netherite, which is gonna equate to a bunch more netherite scrap and a bunch more everything else, which is just gonna take forever. So I guess that's what my time is gonna be doing for the next bit. Okay, great, fun. Brief little tangent from the mining excursion to get to the next tier of smithing template, which is of course the vibranium smithing template, which is another quest that's going to come later. It's the tier above aldomodium, but we're going to have to probably wait till the next 100 days to actually even get to that, but okay, I'm hoping we're going to be done with this by day 100, because I've been grinding. Apparently the easiest way to do this is actually find an ancient battleground, and apparently under this tower there are a bunch of just ancient debris, which each one is half of a netherite. So if I keep on finding them, we're gonna end up actually getting enough netherite. The issue is I need like nearly a stack of the netherite scrap, which is gonna end up being just a lot. So, you know what? I think we should be good by day 100. I don't fully know. I'm working on it, but we're gonna be cutting it close. I don't fully know how this is gonna go, but I'm just gonna do the best that I can, because I want to be a golden boy. I want to look cool. I want to accomplish the goal of this, and that is getting to all the modium stuff. Day 100. We've done it before. This time I got a little bit caught off guard, or rather I wasn't really focused on it, okay? I was distracted, I was exploring, I was just making it funny, okay? Like, give me a break, whatever. Y'all think it's funny when I get frustrated, but I don't. I've been doing this nonstop for like 3 hours, and it's kind of getting to me. I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, 3 hours. It's right in this session, but it's we'll be fine. We got it. I believe I can do it before day 100. I think I can do it for day 100. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. We just gotta keep grinding. Okay, well, we have actually barely scraped through. We've got ourselves actually an insane amount of netherite stuff because I just kept on going until it hit like day 99. And now it's day 99, now we're here, but we got a lot of netherite. I'll take it. Honestly, not bad whatsoever. I can always recraft all the gold. We've got plenty of gold stuff, but honestly, you know what? A healthy dose of some netherite. I'm very happy with how it went. We ended up getting 36 total netherite, which is actually going to let us go and make the several more Apotheosis templates that we needed. Of course, I've got extra deep slate just in case we needed more. But now we've got them, which means I can actually, you know, apply it to our chest plate. We can actually apply the Apotheosis to the things that, I mean, we wanted to, really. But, you know, we've got the sword, we've got the pickaxe. You know, this is actually going kind of crazy. We're going... Okay, it's lagging a little bit, but it's fine. And now what we're going to do, after I organize everything, I've got a whole bunch of organization to do, then for day 100, we're going to go back to, remember that big structure that we went to with the pagoda-looking thing? We're going to go to that, we're going to see what we can do, take on as much of a challenge as we can in the overworld. I don't think it'll be too much of a challenge. Let's see how it goes. Okay, well, now it's day 100. We're climbing up the steps to the big pagoda thing. Of course, this is another... We got the trial spawner and everything, but it's just some skeletons that we can take on nice and easy now. They only do half a heart now instead of, like, 3 to 5 hearts of damage, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. We get some bread for that. Nice. Okay. What else is actually in here, though? Is there something special about you? Nope, just default skeleton. Okay. What else is in here? Is there something crazy? Is that a Nazi flag? No, it's not. I thought we were getting into like just I was worried, okay, because if it was that symbol, I would have needed to censor it, and I don't want to do that because I'm too lazy. But you know, that's fine. Okay, vault. We've got a vault up here. With, honestly, we need a key. Is there a key up here? Nope, not really. There's just some iron. Okay. I don't know what kind of loot we can even find. Is there going to be better loot the higher up we go? It's pretty tall, but I don't actually know what's going to be in here, so I guess we got to find out. Does look like we're getting a sizable amount of bottles of enchanting, though, which is a little interesting. It does look like there's some stuff over here. I'll take the bottles, I'll take like a lower level whatever, but we can at least go up again. There's a whole library area, that's cool. It's a storage cabinet. Okay, storage cabinet with some diamonds. What are you? Just a default iron axe. You're an armor stand with a dude that's a little bit not with us anymore. I'll put it that way. What? Okay, this is under some stairs, so we gotta actually find out how to get up higher, because it looks like... Okay, I just kind of skipped past a bunch of stuff to get up there, but it does look like there's some actual stuff to go farther up if we wanted to, because there are stairs here, and maybe up higher there'll be more chests with more stuff? I don't know, it looks like there's stairs up here, which then flares out to the sides, which then there's a door that leads back over here. What are you? You're a vault, so you're not gonna spawn any mobs. Or is the... Okay, we've got a dinner bone. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Whatever, I'm just gonna shoot you. Definitely, I think there's a better bow but I'm gonna need a much better bow. Is there a bow upgrade we could do? Like, is there some kind of super crazy bow, or am I just gonna have to use, like, a gun? I think I'm gonna end up just using spells, because it doesn't really look like anything's too crazy. And it's also not looking like we're getting a whole ton out of this entire thing. Is there anything better higher up, or am I missing something completely? I don't even know. It doesn't... Can't see a way up farther. Unless I'm, like, actually blind or something. Is there a way up farther? There's more chests. Rare, I'll take it, whatever. There's sushi, but it's player heads, so it's actually, like, negative equity, or literally nothing. Like, it's just worth nothing. It's not worth us even picking it up, because then it would take up inventory space, and that's just... That's what I mean by negative, okay? It's like, we could use it, but it's not worth it. Okay, what are you? The little dais, okay. Some bottles of enchanting, and a default shield. What even... Okay, this entire structure, I mean, it looks cool. I would turn it into a base were it not just too big. But, like, it's just not... Like, there's a... Okay, there's a bath? What? We got a drowned belt? We've got... Okay, what even is this? This is so stupid. Is there any way to get up farther? Okay, well, it looks like there's nothing, like, literally nothing worth it up here. Maybe we go back down to the, like, basement area? It was kind of cool, but I don't remember how to even get back down there. Because that's the way back up. Is the way down... Was it in the middle or on the sides? I don't remember. Okay, I'm just getting lost, apparently. I don't even... Okay, what... Okay, it's over here. We just go down. We just go down the... Not... That flag, although it looks kind of like that flag, little things. They're not that. Trust me. YouTube, it's not that. It's something else. Also, there's a whole cave system with spiders and stuff. What even is this? This is so absurd. A cave spider... Just take you guys out. It's not a big deal. I just don't know fully why this is even a thing. Is it gonna give me anything good? Like, is it gonna give me a trial key? Or is it just gonna give me literally nothing? Because I'm thinking it gives me literally nothing. And it gave me literally nothing. And by literally nothing, I mean, like, the just not even worth considering or caring about. But... I mean, it's a cool little thing. I just don't even know the point of it. That's just a vault. What are you? Are you something that we can break? It's a cobweb with a bunch of iron gear in it. Okay, well, this was pointless. Thank you guys so much for watching. All the mods 10. If you want to see another video of me playing another 100 days, then like the video, just subscribe, do the things. You guys know what to do. You guys are watching YouTube. This video's like 3 hours long. You guys know what the drill is. But anywho, if you did enjoy, make sure to check out this video / channel sponsor, which is of course Berry Bite. Great servers at an affordable price, and overall they are fantastic to work with. They respond quite quickly, and I am very happy with them as a server provider. So what we are going to do now, finding ourselves some epic and beyond things. So first off, what we're gonna have to do is actually go into the quests, and in order to get to the next tier of armor that we need, we are going to need to get ourselves a teleport pad, which means we need an ender pearl, which I don't even know if we have, so we'll have to check. It looks like we don't, which is interesting. But what I do think is funny is that we can end up getting all the modium stuff without having to go too crazy. We just need this to unlock some stuff, because there's the end, there's a whole bunch of different really cool things, but we need vibranium, and then we need to go to the other, which is why we need the teleport pad, because we need to go to the other from, I think it's from the Nether. You put the teleport pad down in the Nether, then you get to the other. But for right now, at the very least, we're gonna have to go back into the Nether and start brushing off some soul sand in a couple different places. I think it's only in bastions, and only a specific type of bastion. But, of course, make sure to check out our sponsor, Berry Bite. And now, let's just get right back into it and go back to the Nether. Well, still no bastion. I'm looking for very specific bastion because that's exactly what we need, so hopefully we'll be able to find one. Now, we do get to zoom quite quickly using our cloud in a bottle, but unfortunately it's not enough. And I don't think I've seen any vibranium. I have been trying to keep an eye out, but again, I'm not exactly the most eyes open type of person. But also we found this, which is cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab all of the rare and beyond affix items. I think I've had a blazing flask, so we'll pick it up for a second, but I'm only grabbing the rare stuff because other than that, it's not really worth it whatsoever. So let's just see exactly what we can end up getting. I will grab all of the gems, because gems can be quite useful regardless, but let's just see. Ooh, the elastic golden boots of the four-leaf clover. How interesting. Ooh, and the caustic stone sword of the duelist. Ooh, and the lacerating iron sword of the caustic realm. How interesting. Yes, perfect. We've got this random blaze trying to fly into me, trying to act like he's all tough, just doing actually nothing. All these wither skeletons, but I guess we just gotta keep on searching because I still haven't found the bastion yet. And that's all I really need in order to get ourselves the vibranium. Vibranium is what we need. And I can't fly yet because we have yet to fully get everything to the point where we can fly, because we need the next tier of affixes up from this in order to fly. Is that vibranium? I think that's vibranium. It's vibranium. We found ourselves some vibranium. You'll love to see it. How much did we get? We got 8. That is more than enough. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's save that where that belongs. All this stuff will go right in here, and now we just need more of the smithing templates. So I gotta actually find myself the stupid, whatever it's called. Ooh, a rare affix dude. And we could get the netherite we need from this ancient battlegrounds, but instead I'm just gonna get Tessa's Berserking Rock Saber of the Frostlands, which is, you know, a crazy cool name for something that's honestly not that great. It's whatever. It what it is. And you know what? That's exactly what it has to be. I did end up finding a bastion. That was actually quite quick. It wasn't that far away. Now, what we need from this is a very specific item that spawns very rarely in these bastions, and I've yet to see one so far, because we're looking for specifically suspicious soul sand. Usually you'd be able to find this relatively commonly, but instead for some reason it's actually really hard to find in these bastions. And it looks like we've got one down here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more, but upon brushing these, that's how we get the smithing templates, and I'm going to need 5, 6 of them total, and we only have 3 at this point, so I need 4 more to have the optimal, you know, amount. So we're missing a couple. It'll be fine. It's not too big of a deal. I will grab the other ancient debris and rune stones and stuff, just because they're a little hard to find. I will also grab the black ember sapling, because those are difficult to find as well. But for the most part, I'm just here for one thing and one thing only, and that is just some more of the beautiful, beautiful soul sand, the suspicious soul sand, which it looks like there's another one up here, which of course you always got to check that all the sides are not going, like it's not going to fall, because if it falls, it'll insta-break, and I cannot be having that. And now we just check if there's any more in this singular bastion, which I don't think there will be, because usually I've only been finding wait, there's 2 right next to each other. That's 6 already. And then to duplicate them, all we need is all the modium, but it would be nice to just get a couple extra for free, so I might spend 1 to 2 more days in here just trying to farm them up. You never know, right? Like, sometimes you can get some cool stuff. You never know. You really just, you never know what you're gonna find. Thankfully, I'm immune to fire, because that would have sucked if I wasn't, but we are, and I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna try and find one more bastion, but if I can't within, you know, well, I'll say the next 4 days, then we'll end up going out and we'll just get the vibranium stuff off rip, because why would we not, you know? Well, thankfully it didn't take all 4 days, but instead it, you know, we found it. That's all that matters, is we found it. It only took 3 of the 4 days, which is all that really matters. Plus, there's already a beautiful little suspicious soul sand up here that we're gonna get. Now, I do know that this video specifically is going to be edited a lot quicker. In fact, I might even be paying an editor for this video to be edited. So if you like it, make sure to leave a like and subscribe for new editor person. And if they get enough likes, then I will probably hire them as a full-time editor. So, you know what? Thanks to them for editing. Or if it's not and you don't like it, then leave a like and comment that you don't like it, so that I can know not to hire them, or it might just be me and to not edit them myself, because of course, why would I do that? You know, why would I edit my own stuff? I should definitely be hiring someone to do that, even though I'm broke. I'm broke, man. I pay for school. I don't got money for this. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Is there any more suspicious soul sand? I thought that was one, but I guess it's not. Looks like there's definitely just this one more. I guess that's not bad, you know? We got plenty of them now. That's all that oh, this is the one I already got. Goodbye! And now we'll grab smithing template, netherite scrap. I'll grab... actually, I'll just grab the magma cream and stuff, because other stuff doesn't matter. And now we will go back home, and then we shall get ourselves to upgrade into the unobtainium. Vibranium is first, and then unobtainium's next. I remember. Okay, as always, what we gotta do first, of course, is you gotta immediately turn that into dust so that you get ore doubling. Because you always want to double what you got. So then we chuck the vibranium dust into there, except for we're gonna instead, actually that's probably the right one to put it into. Actually, does this one have the speed upgrade? Nope, that one doesn't have a speed upgrade. I didn't make a speed upgrade yet. But we do have all the modium stuff. All I need is 6, so we'll grab you. The rest of them can go in there. I do need to upgrade this barrel to a diamond barrel, but I haven't done that yet because I'm being kind of lazy. So sorry, it is what it is. If you think that I'm lazy, you know what? You're 100% right. Now what we shall do is take our 6 vibranium ingots, and what we are going to do exactly is I should probably make the whatever the teleport pads first, right? Excuse me, I'm sorry for sneezing. I didn't mean to. It just came out of me like that. I didn't mean to sneeze. I think I cut that out, but whatever. Or it gets cut out. Who knows? Anyway, we got a teleport pad, which I think will give us another teleport pad, but instead, wait. Did I just... I guess we don't have a teleport pad. So about that. I'm just gonna make a teleport pad. Definitely the first one that we've gotten. Now we have access to making the vibranium stuff, and we can go to the other dimension. So let's get ourselves some smithed up gear, and then we can maybe go to the other, which will be dope. And we've got extras, so I don't need to worry about accidentally, you know, breaking everything, which would be perfect. So we just gotta go to the Nether. So of course we warp to the Nether. Perfect. And now we plop you down, and then I have to click on it. How do I use it? To teleport, you need to shift right click with your main and offhand to empty. Shift right. Oh, it's working. Okay, we're in the other dimension. I think it's quite dark. I think, yeah, we're underground a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to get us out of whatever we're in. So let's just make sure to re-equip our shield, but we gotta get out of here. And I think the only place that we can find the templates is in a very specific location, right? Isn't it in the library? We'll have to read. So yeah, we need to find the trial spawners in the dungeon structure in the library room specifically. So we gotta actually find the dungeons. What's it called? The dungeon structure? Okay, but first we gotta actually get to the surface. Okay, we're finally up to the surface, I think. Okay, we're out. And we got blazes spawning. Is there... I mean, this is the right biome for it, for a pyramid to spawn, but it doesn't look like there's going to be one. Thankfully, we've got a good access to our explorer's compass, so we can hopefully find ourselves the dungeon structure. That's honestly not too far away. Let's just zoom our way there, utilizing, of course, the fun amazing ability of just being able to jump a ton, and we shall just go, because it's only a couple blocks away. We'll get there, and then what we'll do is we're still gonna need to actually find the library, which is gonna be, it might be a little bit of a struggle, but thankfully we will have the ability to spend our time doing this, and these videos are brought to you as well by yet another sponsor, which isn't really a sponsor because they don't pay me anything. It's Pullbox. Pullbox is a website that I like to use. It's just an affiliate code, so I'll probably just leave it in the description as well. But essentially, Pullbox is a way for you to, pull magic, Pokemon, Lorcana, and also, I think you can do One Piece cards as well if you're a fan of those things. And if you are, then you'll definitely need to check them out because you're able to just enjoy doing those completely online. And you don't have to worry about anything else. You just get to, rip packs and have a good time. And, if you use my affiliate code, then you get stuff and I get stuff too, and I really appreciate it. But anyway, we gotta actually get our way down, and I think the way to get down is it's a lot easier if I just dig into it. I think that's the best way for me to do it. Yeah, because then we come down here, and I can't mine through the ancient stone bricks, but I can get in through the holes over here. And these guys actually hurt, so that's a little worrisome. Maybe we get a little bit better enchants first before we come back here. Okay, what are we gonna need to do for enchantments first? Of course, we're going to need to go down to the beautiful Apotheosis enchanting chapter, and we need bookshelves for that. Okay, how many bookshelves do we have right now? 11 plus a couple books, and we shall go out and harvest ourselves some wood so that we may create even more bookshelves. Yes. Ah, yes, the harvesting of wood. Perfect. From the house tree. Exactly. And there's a nest there as well, so it even counts as a tree. There's just, it's perfect. We grab them from the house tree, and then we combine them with the other things, and we just need 15 of them, so we need 4 more. And then now we've got all the bookshelves, so we've got that. And then there's infusion enchanting, which has to do with Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana, and they all add different things. And now, the best thing that we can do right now is actually to get hell shelves, which hell shelves are potions of regen and blaze rods. So we need gas tears, which I have 2 gas tears right now. I think we can get more utilizing, catalyzing glands from creepers. So we could farm some creepers to get even more gas tears. Is that really the worth it way to do that? Probably, ultimately. It doesn't seem like there's any other better ways. We do have 1 potion of regen, and what else do I need for you? Just nether bricks. So we gotta actually smelt up some nether bricks, which, oh no. Smelting up nether bricks. We're so poor when it comes to things. This is so difficult. It's so expensive. What else are we gonna need to do? So we've got you guys. Essentially, this brings it up to 30 Eterna, and then these will bring it up to max of 45. But it also adds Quanta, which adds crazy enchants, like the crazy ones, which we gotta maximize. But what I also gotta do is we gotta make sure that everything else is added in. What do we want to do? What do we want to do here? I need 10 hell shelves, so I need 10 potions of regen, which means I need 3 gas tears. So I think I gotta go farm up some creepers. Ooh, and while we're down here, we can grab all the deep slate mithril ore that was down here that I left because I didn't know what to do with it. Which is perfect, because then we can just get all the beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy mithril, because mithril's great. Now, what do you use mithril ore for? Beats me. I guess we'll find out when I come in here, and I think we can look at it. Where's it going? Is it going in here? No. Where's the mithril? Oh, there it is. Okay. You turn mithril into mithril scrap, which goes into mithril ingots, which you turn into weapon parts. Interface upgrades, you can turn them into, I guess, import-export bus, but you just use any ingot for that. You can turn into an amulet of concentration. You can turn it into Spellbreaker, which you can use to cast Counterspell, which is one of my favorite magic cards. You can get empty upgrade orbs. Oh, so we're gonna need a lot of it because if that's what you use for the upgrade orbs, then that's what you use for all of the cool upgrades for all of the iron spells and spellbook stuff. So we need that for late game magicry, which is gonna have to be a whole nother bunch of things, because we're gonna need a lot to go through magic. There's a lot of magic stuff that's really cool in here, but it's not exactly optimal or ideal, you know? But it's all good. We're just chilling. Who really cares? Nothing too spicy. Random little backpack. And now we come behind the creeper, and we annihilate it. And all we get is some gunpowder, when all I'm looking for is some catalyzing glands. Which would be fantastic if we were to ever get one, but unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case. Also, we got the Phantom Boot, which I think we already have, so there's no reason for me to hold on to it. Also, I don't really need to keep windswept leather pants of whatever the heck that says. Of stubbornness. They're stubborn pants. The stupid stubborn pants. I will grab more platinum, because platinum's great. Probably should chuck all this stuff in the correct chest, but, or backpack, rather. It's not even a chest. Then I would have to organize things. Well, I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Oh, and there's a cool little boss over here that's gonna drop a gem, which is nice, and a cross necklace, which is nice, and a Vice Chancellor Elnix the Mighty's Ironforged Chainmail Helmet of the Diver with Fire Protection 3, plus 3.25 armor, plus 0.22 oxygen bonus, and when worn, minus 45% burning time. And then the Ironforged Leather Tunic of the Serendipitous with plus 4.5 armor and plus 1 luck. That's so cool. And just steel chestplate, but you know, it's whatever. It is what it is. We found cabbage. You know what? We're winning. Cabbage is all I need. All I need is some tasty, handy-dandy cabbage. You know, that's all that matters. Now, all we gotta do is we gotta actually find a new place to go farm creepers, because for some reason creepers don't want to spawn here, but it's not too big of a deal because it's a big cave, and there's a creeper right here actually, so we'll yoink you real quick. But unfortunately, still no catalyzing glands, and it's been like 2 days of me being in a cave just trying to actually get some. But at least there's diamonds and other cool stuff. Yeah, it's great. I love mining. Definitely haven't been doing that a lot recently in multiple different series. It's definitely enjoyable. I mean, hey, at least the cave has enchanting tables in it. That's super great. You'll love to see it. I don't know how many enchanting tables we're at now, but we've got some. Great. Cool. Thank you so much for enchanting table when I can't find more creepers. For some reason, I just really don't want to spawn. But maybe I just gotta find a creeper spawner? I don't even know. Oh, and I found a necromancer, and there's like a little house over here. Okay, cool. Cut copper stairs. We've got a spider. Are you a creeper spawner? That's a zombie spawner. Of course it is. Another enchanting table. You'll love to see it. Okay, what's in here? Stone cutter. Wait, is this like legit just a village right above? It's actually just genuinely a village. Okay, is there anything cool in here? I'll take some glowing water. Honestly, it's not bad, but I don't really know exactly how to feel about the rest of this. It's just a village underground, and there's a skeleton spawner right here, which is really worrisome. You know, I'm glad that it doesn't seem like anything's found the villagers yet, but I'm a little concerned. You know, maybe we'll just leave so that they can prosper or something. I don't know. Husk spawner? Is there a chest down there? Nope, of course not. Now all we gotta do is find the creepers, but the creepers not want to creep, and I am quite upset, but maybe we will find the creepers over here. I found a cave creeper with an elven what? Ah yes, my favorite, the cave creeper holding an elven crossbow. How interesting. That's the first time that I think that sentence has ever been said. Actually, you know what? Knowing how the world works, that's probably not even close. At least it's kind of funny that it's just such a weird sentence. I guess I'll just keep on going. Maybe we'll eventually find a creeper that will actually drop a catalyzing gland. Or maybe I should probably just go to the Nether. Fight ghasts. Well, of course, nearly immediately, I already found 2 ghasts, and guess how many ghast tears? We got 10 ghast tears from 2 ghasts, which is perfect, because now we just get to go home, start brewing up some regen potions to make some hell shelves. Now we begin the potioning, the great potioning of the beautiful regeneration. Then we shall get the hell shelves, which then you can turn into the more advanced hell shelves through infusing, which means I should probably make more, but I didn't want to do that, so of course we're gonna have exactly 10. And now we've got all the potions taken care of, so now we shall be able to create our 10 beautiful hell shelves that we will then assemble into some beautiful apothic enchanting setups, yes. Now we've got our 10 beautiful hell shelves. Next is the infused hell shelves, which we need to get 45 Eterna and 30% Quanta, which you get with 15 normal shelves and 5 hell shelves. But for that, I would need to make 10 more bookshelves, which I need more wood for. There we go, a nice little couple houses, also deforested, and now we shall come right over here. And of course, the first thing to do is, of course, to make ourselves some more beautiful bookshelves, which of course I need the books for again, because I forgot to grab them again. And I put them in the wrong chest again, because of course I did, and now we'll just, we'll just make 10 more, because we only need 15, and then the 5, and then we're good for that at least. And now I'll put you guys back. Right? Because that's all we needed, right? We needed, yeah. So we needed 15 normal shelves and 5 hell shelves. And I need the enchantment tables, which are in here, right? Yep, we grab you. And then I need lapis is in here. Yep, perfect. Maybe, I don't think I have anything too crazy. Yeah, I mean, we can get infinite mending, we can get infinite protection, so I guess I'll grindstone you. Okay, we'll grindstone you off. And then now we'll actually use our upstairs area, because this is going to be where the enchanting is going to go. Because we're gonna take apart you, we're taking apart the table, and where the table once was is where the enchantment table is going to be. We're turning one table to a different table, as it were. And I gotta get everything else removed too, but it's whatever. There we go, and that's all the bookshelves we should need to get the infusions going. But I need more XP. Okay, I guess we gotta farm some XP then. Okay, I did end up making a new sword for getting extra XP. This is just looting, mending, scavenger knowledge of the ages, so we get infinite XP from everything, which should work out perfectly, I think. Ooh, there's a creeper down here. Let's just see how much XP. We're level 44. Let's see how much XP we get from taking you out. 44 to 46. Okay, not an insane amount, but that could just be the specific mob. Who knows? Is there something special in... Oh, there's an even bigger cave over here. Great. We get a spider. Let's see. 48. Okay. We get like 2 levels per mob that we kill. Okay, 54. That's more than... Oh, shoot. Ancient knowledge means that we're going to be getting an insane amount stacking every time. Just every time we get them, if we can combo it, we're going to be stacking even more. Which will go kind of crazy if we make like a spawner thing. Which means I should probably get Silk Touch on something to make a crazy spawner farm. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Stop chasing the kid. Stupid Dr. Disrespect clone. Genuinely, what the heck is this? Anyway, let's take out some kids. We're just gonna annihilate some kids. It's fine. And we'll chuck you in there. Some extra zombie spawn eggs. Perfect. I just need, levels. We're already good on the levels that we need. Okay, now we can come up here and let's get infusion. Infusion, and we only need the 5 of these guys infused, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna infuse all of them, actually, because, wait, no, we're not, because what we need to do from here is then we need the glowing hell shelves as an upgrade to infused hell shelves. It also increases the max return, but not the stats we're looking for in order to enchant. Okay, so we need the glowing hell shelves, so we need 10 of them. But for that, we need to also get all of the normal hell shelves turned into the infused hell shelves. So we got to replace these guys with these guys, and then we take you, and we just infuse these guys. Thankfully, it only costs like 1 or 2 levels per, which is nice, because it's not bad at all. And then we've got you, and then I need to turn all of you guys into glowing, which, what does it cost for me to turn you guys into glowing hell shelves? Okay, we're gonna need a couple for you as well. But glowing hell shelves, we just need glowstone. Okay, perfect. And now we can just yoink some glowstone just like that. Can we get more? We can get more just like that, I guess. Make sure not dropper ourselves through that. Should grab the glowstone. Do we have enough there? Because we only need 3 per, which means I need 30 blocks. So we already have enough to turn all those into the right ones. And now what do we do? Now what's the next step? For the next step, we need to actually... Oh, I need to go through the sea shelves. So we gotta find sea stuff, which means I need pufferfish and prismarine. Okay. Well, you know, this should be good enough at least for us to upgrade our chest plate. Level 60 for unbreaking 4. Okay. Perfect. And now what we can do is we can take you off. We can upgrade you. We got Fire Prot 4, Mana Regen 4, Blessing 4, Icy Thorns. Honestly, not bad. We just need, like, good prot levels and we're perfect. Okay, what I do think I'm going to do is I'm going to split this particular 100 days video into 2 separate parts. This part's going to be the first part, and we're going to end it here just because I need to make sure that I have enough uploads to go out during the time when I'm going to be on vacation for Christmas. So, until the next one, which will be next week, or in 4 days, I guess. Okay, well, it's day 125. I just came back from my Christmas break, and now what we need to do is first I gotta get used to using my mouse and keyboard again, but also we've got our glowing hell shelves, and I believe the next thing that we need to do is actually we need to get the sea shelves, so we need to go find an ocean monument for that. Is there any other way? I do not believe so. Thankfully, though, it looks like one is only about 1,000 blocks away, and it's this direction, so we should be able to get there relatively quickly, I would hope. I don't fully know, though. I do know that the multiple jumps get us zooming quite far, but I do want to make sure that we don't explode, so we must go to get the ocean monument, yes! Hello, do you have anything on your boat? I'm here to check out your boat. Do you have anything nice? Okay, let us see what you have in your boat. We got some iron ingot. We got some charcoal. We got some bread. Okay. There's some turtle eggs. I have fortune, but I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't. That's a bummer. I would have loved to be able to get, you know, some more stuff for free, but unfortunately... It does not look like we will be getting any turtle eggs for free. Although, I guess I don't really need them because we're not really playing Vault Hunters. Although, if you do want to see Vault Hunters in the future, make sure to comment down below because I would really appreciate you guys telling me if you want to see Vault Hunters again. I don't know if there's any updates that I've missed or anything, but essentially, I just kind of want to hear you guys' thoughts. And if there are any other mod packs, I do know that I have a list of mod packs that we gotta play again, or play in the first place, so I'm sorry, but those guys are gonna take precedence, but there are, I know, several other things that we do need to check out. Do we raid the pirate ship? You know what, I think we raid the pirate ship. Wha-bam! Okay, let's see, what you got? Nothing? Great, perfect, you love to see it. Yep, what's good? Doesn't matter, because y'all are weak. Weak men. Weak men. Weak men. Get out of my sight, you weak men. These weaklings just unable to stand up against the power of the amazingness of the sword. Also, I don't know where they're spawning from, but it shouldn't matter too much. Are there any actual good books in there? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's fine, though. Anything in there? There's one enchanted book. Which one is it? Aqua Affinity. We've got good enchants. We just need to max out everything. That's a lot of stuff in there. Okay. I'll take the leather and the golden apples, because you never know when you're going to need some extras. And I'll take the emeralds too, although I guess we do kind of have infinite emeralds already, but, you know, it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? You always got to take what you can get. Anything in there? Yo, Captain, I'm sorry, but you're kind of really annoying to me, so whatever. Goodbye, Captain. Captain, oh Captain, I've taken over your ship. Goodbye, Captain. Anywho, we still need to go to the ocean monument because that's what our actual goal is. So we should probably go over to the land and then we can yeet ourselves into the ocean to see if we can find... Can we get there in one jump? It's 200 blocks away. Let's just see. Oh, it's the new ocean monuments too. It's the Young's Better. We can go about 100 blocks though with the jump, and you know what? That's what really matters. Although I am a little bit concerned because I don't actually know what to expect from this. But what I think we should probably do is have a little bit of a warpy-doo up here. Okay, I think I spelled it correctly, but it does look like there's pirate ship. The pirate ships, Monkey D. Luffy and his crew were trying to come over here and steal all the things from the ocean monument. And I'm not down for that. So I appreciate you guys, but also just no. Could you guys please not? Anywho, what do we need to actually do down here? Okay, it's not there. We need to go through. There's the little tunnels, right? And we need to find our way through. I don't fully know though, because we're not running out of oxygen. There's just a lot to go through in here. We gotta hopefully find our way to something useful. Although it doesn't look like this is gonna be it, which is very unfortunate. You know what? Mazes kind of drive me crazy, but we're gonna pretend that we're not going insane, and we're instead just gonna relax. Take care of this nice and peacefully, nice and calm. And this is another dead end. Oh my gosh. Okay, great. This is fantastic. Decided to come home to sleep in my bed after, it'll be nighttime soon. But I also have a ton of stuff that we need to deposit. And I probably should work on the storage system for this as well. Because we've just got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff in here. Great. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, so I've got a plan for our storage system, right? So we're gonna start off by making a storage controller and a storage tool. Then we're gonna link a bunch of these barrels to the storage controller. Then we're gonna connect an ME storage bus to the storage controller and an ME controller with a crafting terminal on it, using solar panels to power the ME controller. But first we need to get an inscriber, and we need the different presses for the inscriber. So we got to find a meteorite, which I think we found the meteorites before. I'm pretty sure. Well, that was actually fairly close. So all we got to do, I guess, is we're gonna break the mysterious cube, which that gave us everything, actually, all of the inscribers. So I don't need multiple meteorites, I guess. That's nice. Did we lose audio? No, we did not. We did not lose audio. I want to grab all of the budding crystals, but I do know that they're going to decrease in quality when I break them. That doesn't matter too much to me, because what matters is that we get everything else we need. Shove the guide in a random chest, and now what we got to do is I got to remember how we make the fluix. Because what we need for the skystone is we need 4 of the skystone to be smelted up, right? For the controller, and then I need fluix, which is charged Certus quartz, and redstone dust, and nether quartz. So, do I have any charged Certus quartz? I guess I don't have any charged Certus quartz, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get it, which I think you can use. You can make a charger. Yeah, I remember. You make a charger, and then we need a wooden crank too, right? Yeah, we need a wooden crank, which is just sticks and copper, which I think we have. We've got the sticks. We definitely have the copper. I remember we've got copper. I need 2 for the charger. We've got a bunch of you, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem. We just get a charger. We just gotta crank that stuff. Like, we just crank it hard. Remember, you never want to go too soft with the crank. Okay, I'm gonna charge it up all the way. Like, we're gonna get full power. Also, I need to make sure that we're... Certus quartz crystal. Okay, do I have to go all the way to charge it up? Or what do I need to do? Is that good? Is that good? Okay, now we've got 1 charged. But I think I need 2 for the amount of fluix we need, because we need 4, right? And you make 2 using 1 of those guys. Yeah. So we need 2 sets. Do I need fluix for anything else? That's the question. That's the thing that I don't remember, because I don't use applied energistics too much. Because for the most part, refined storage integrates better with quite a few things. But thankfully, applied energistics has worked on that quite a bit. So I'm happy about that. I just got to get back into it. Now we need 2 nether quartz and 2 of you, and then all we gotta do is just probably get some sleep first, because I don't want any monsters to spawn. Me. Me. Okay, well, we'll just do it in the fountain. I think this will work, right? We just gotta throw it in the right place, right? So we just go do, and then it just takes a second. And you see the lightning, and then we get that Luix Cristal Perfection. Perfect. Wait, I didn't open. Okay, wait, I didn't open that chest. That's crazy. Oh, and we get a beautiful, you know, a beautiful stone pickaxe that has an affix, which means we can break it down. I love breaking it down. That's so fun. Anyway, what do we need else for the controller? We need engineering processor, which is the inscriber. How do I make the inscriber? I need pistons. Do I have pistons? Do I have pistons somewhere? Do I not have pistons somewhere? I don't remember if I have pistons somewhere. Well, I couldn't find any, so I guess we're making pistons now. We need them for multiple things, so we'll just make 4 for now. I think I've got stone going in there. Wait, why is wood over here and over there? Whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. We need the inscriber, which we'll have to power that too. So we probably break you, and we just gotta crank it again. We just gotta crank it. Inscriber, I need copper. 1 copper and then iron. I don't remember how much iron. It was like 6 iron, 5 iron. 5 iron it was. It was. And then we go and we put on the crank. And now all we gotta do is we need logic processor, calculation process. We need silicon, which means we need silicon, which means I should probably go and do the how many do I need? Okay, so we need 1 calculation, which is going to be this guy, which I don't remember how many pumps of the crank it'll take, so we just got to keep cranking it till we get it. 40%, so 1 2 3 cranks, 72%, so 1 2 3 4 5. That's a calculation. We need 1 calculation because we only need 1 calculation press. But we need 7 silicon. Oh, I gotta smelt it first. Oops. I do need the skystone though. How do I... Wait, what? Did they change how silicon works? Oh, it's Certus quartz dust now. So I gotta dustificate it. So we gotta inscribe... Oh, no. So I need even more Certus quartz. I need 7 more. Which means I gotta get 2 more. Which means I guess we gotta put these guys down. I'll put them up on the ceiling because we're gonna take them down in a bit. We do need 2 more Certus quartz. That's okay, whatever. But while we're here then, I'm at least gonna get the rest of these guys taken care of. Just so that we have all the other parts for it. Because I did not realize we needed the other thing for that. That's great to hear. Great to hear. You'll love to see it. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then we need the logic, which is you. And then the last one will be the last one, and then we can work on that and worry about that in the future, but it's almost done, right? We just gotta keep cranking. Gotta crank it. So, oh wait, we need 5 of these guys, so it's gonna take a bit longer. We just gotta keep cranking it though. I wish there was a easier way to do this. I mean, we could just go into trying to make the solar panel first, which is probably a good idea because we need power for a bunch of things. But, I don't know. Okay, well, that's all the logic ones done. So now we just need to get the Certus quartz, which is the silicon press. So let's put these guys in there for now, because in the future, we're not going to have to worry about where we store everything. And now all we got to do is, let's at least get some of it ready, because this is going to probably take a bit, but we just got to do it. And then we'll make the solar panels after I do this, while the crystals are growing, because I don't know how long it's going to take for them to grow. It'll probably take like 8 years, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. You know, it's not a problem. I don't know. I want to hear from you guys. What did you guys do for the holidays? My family, we went on vacation. We went to a place in Central Oregon called Sun River. We rented a couple houses and just had a nice time there, and it was great. Played games. We went snowshoeing. It actually snowed like the day after Christmas there, so it was real nice. And it's the first time I think I've been out of town for Christmas, and I really enjoyed it. But I want to hear from you guys. What did you guys do? And, you know, what do you guys maybe want to do in the future that you didn't get to do this time? I'm just curious about what you guys, you know, what you guys have been interested in or up to. Also, I just realized we can get more by just waiting for them to break. So that's, Okay, how many more did I need? I have 5 in there, so we need one, I need 1, 2, I need 7 total, right? Yeah, 7 total, so we just need 2 more. Perfect. But yeah, I'm just genuinely curious about what you guys did for Christmas. Also, what kind of videos do you guys want to see in the future for this year? I'm thinking about keeping the Minecraft uploads to around once a week to once every 4 or 5 days, and also spicing it up with just, you know, some other content, because I'm really interested in Magic the Gathering, and I've got my geckos, and there's the gecko channel as well, but the gecko channel can't really do everything that the other channels can. And also, the videos that I have for the gecko channel got a little bit delayed, which kind of sucks. So, sorry about that for those of you who are looking forward to those, but they will be coming out hopefully shortly. I just overall really enjoy getting to make videos and enjoy making the content for you guys. So, thank you guys for all the support. And I genuinely wish you guys a very, very happy 2026. And I will definitely not stop, because this is, you know, it's my passion. I love it, and I'm just going to keep going. So thank you guys for all the support, and also sorry for missing some people's comments. I was on vacation, so I didn't really get to answer them, but I do appreciate everyone who did comment, and, you know, we're just gonna keep on going. Okay, well, that's all the printed silicon taken care of. Now all we gotta do is make the actual circuits. So let's get the press in there. And all we just gotta do is just crank them all out again. Well, I think with what we have now, we can already make the controller, which will save us some inventory space, which is great. Got a charger that I don't think I'm really gonna use, but we at least have it. What I do think that I need to do is we gotta get started on the solar panel stuff, which means that I'm gonna need... Glass panes aren't hard to get, but we need dielectric paste, which I guess blaze powder, coal, and... clay. That's not difficult either, so all we gotta do is just get that taken care of. The storage bus, we need an interface, which means I need the formation core, which means I need the fluix dust, which is fluix crushed in an inscriber. So I do need more fluix, so I'll have to make that. Okay, that's all the processors done as well, but we've got the logic processor. All I need crafting table, and then I need the illuminant panel, which is the quartz glass, which is Circe quartz dust. So we gotta get more dust, but I think first I definitely am gonna want to get to solar panels, so I don't have to worry about continuing to power with the stupid crank. Because this crank is genuinely really annoying to me, so we're just gonna throw it away. It's deleted. We can't make another one, or I'm not gonna make another one. I could make another one, but I'm not going to. Because instead I'm gonna make a bunch of dielectric paste, which I don't actually know how many oh, we got plenty of blaze rods. Okay, I guess the limiting factor is gonna be coal then. We don't have a tiny amount of coal either, so what is it? Is it 1 to 1, or is it 1 to whatever? It's 1 to 2, and then we need clay. So I do need a little bit more of you. So let's just do this. 34, 32. There we go. Perfect. And now, of course, that's that for that. And then we need clay. Let's just go over to the riverbed. Whatever. We need clay. I need clay. Are you clay? Why are you clay? It's definitely clay. Perfect. And we got more than we needed. And now we come home, and now all we gotta do is we just turn that all into some beautiful dielectric paste. That gives us a healthy little amount of dielectric paste, just a smudge, just a smidgen. And now we need the casings, which are the raw, which means I need iron. Thankfully we've got iron, right? I have a bunch of iron, I think. I've got blocks of raw iron. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of iron. It's not gonna be an issue. It's fine. We're all good. It's all good. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. We got iron. Oh yeah, I could even double it with the hammers if we really wanted a ton of iron too. That would be insane. What I do think instead though is we gotta focus on the other things we can make. So we need a bunch of lapis. I don't actually think I have as much lapis as we're gonna want. We got some, but we might need more. This might be enough. I don't know though. Okay, we got 92 from that. That gives us, what I'm thinking, since each stack will give us 16, but we need a multiple of 3, right? So 16, 17, 18. Because 18's a multiple of 3, right? And then we go... Wait, the next tier, though, the next tier from the starter is the basic, and that takes 3 as well. So if we want to go 3 into 3, it needs to be a multiple of 9, which 18 is still a multiple of 9, so we could get 2. You know what? We'll leave it at 18. That's fine. That works. But then we need... Oh, I already have glass. I remember. And so then we just need 18 glass panes. And then that turns into 18 photoelectric panes, which is perfect. And then now, what else do I need to do? I need to make the casings, which is the rods, which is what we're smelting the iron for. So then we take the rods, or the iron bars, we take it, we turn it into iron bars. We're gonna make a stack of iron bars, and then we're gonna take that, and we're gonna make a bunch of the dielectric rods, and we're gonna turn half of them sideways, right? Exactly half of them sideways. And then we take them, and we turn them into casings. But we need a lot more iron if we want to make all of them into casings, because that's a lot more than I think I anticipated. That was such a good... I need a lot more iron. Holy. Well, it's a good thing we've got the hammer, because we're about to get a bunch of iron, so we get 4 stacks of iron dust from that, and that's going to turn into a whole bunch of iron. Great, you love to see it. You absolutely adore getting to see so much beautiful iron being smelted up. And now, of course, what we're going to do as well is we got to get more dielectric casings, because we're going to try and get all these guys into dielectric case, although we don't really need that many, because we're only going to use 1 per, but I do need the basic capacitors, which are also iron and redstone. And they don't have much redstone either. Do I have much of anything? No, I don't. Dang. We might have to just go mining underground using the destructive vibranium pickaxe of the Serendipitous, which honestly is a pretty cool pickaxe, but, you know, not insane, not insanely great. We need 9 blocks of redstone at bare minimum, so I guess we just have to go mining. Okay, well, it's the next day, next day in real life, not in-game. It's been a couple days in-game, but we do have these solar panels, and we can make the next tier. We can make a couple of them, because we're gonna need them. Now, we'll just chuck those extra ones in there, and the next tier is the hardened ones. But for that, we need energized steel, which means I need to go through the energizing stuff, which I'm not gonna do just yet. But what else did we need for the things? We needed what did I have already? I forgot. Wait. We need those storage busts, right? So we need an interface, which means I need the formation core, which means I need fluix dust, which means I need more fluix, which means I need to charge some more Certus quartz, right? So we need fluix, and then I'm also gonna need... I grabbed the charger already, which is good. Got Certus quartz clusters, which is gonna give us some more Certus quartz. That's a lot of Certus quartz. Okay, this is in the sun, right? So we'll just plop you on there, and will you charge properly? You will. And now what we shall do is charge up some Certus quartz so that we can make some fluix, because I need fluix. Because we need to actually, you know, yep, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let's just get... We'll get 8, and then we'll make them all into some fluix, just so we have a little bit of a surplus, because it's always good to have a surplus of the thing that you need. So let's just plop you down here as well. And now what we shall do is... what else do I need? I need redstone and the other thing, right? Right? And we'll transform it... Oh, there's more things we can make. Redstone and nether quartz. I was right. Perfect. Okay. Probably should turn off magnet because it's going to suck up the redstone if I don't. And there was a fountain over here, right? Was it over here? Oh, there was one over here. This isn't the one that I meant to go to, but it's fine. Not a problem. We're just going to get ourselves the zappy fluix, and it's going to go all over on accident. 16 fluix. Probably should activate the crocramor. And now we need to... How many do I need? I need it for each of the cores, right? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So... 4 you guys, and then we got the extra fluix, we got the extra certs, we got the charger. And what I'll probably have to do is, this is in the sun, so we'll go solar panel on top of the ME controller out here. And I need cables, right? So, what is it? Cable? It's the Fluix ME cable, which means I need the quartz fiber, which is Certus quartz and glass. I do have glass, so all I need is the Certus quartz. Probably should make 2 of them, because how many do we get per? 4 per, but we get 3 per, which is 12 per. So it should be good enough with just that. And we got our Fluix dust. What else do I need for the cores again? I don't remember. I do not use applied energistics enough. I just need nether quartz, and then so that's the that's the annihilation okay, so we need 2 nether quartz and 2 certus quartz, and then 4 of these guys, logic processors. That's what I'm talking about. I remember. I know what these things are. So we need, oh, it makes 2 per. So I guess I didn't need to make all of them, but that's fine. It's all good. Not a problem. And now I need glass and iron. I think, yep, we still have a bunch of glass in here because I remembered exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And if you guys don't, then I don't know. I just need the pistons again because we need the storage bus. And then the crafting terminal, we need the aluminum panel, which means I need the quartz glass, which is 5 more Certus quartz dust. So I guess we'll just come over here and we'll make some more Certus quartz dust, and then make the aluminum panel, redstone and glowstone. Thankfully I have redstone right there, and then we can grab ourselves some handy dandy glowstone right there. How much do I need? I need 2 glowstone for the one redstone. I just need the glowstone for the redstone. Perfection, hooray! And now we got all you guys that we need. Now all I gotta do is we gotta come over here, we make ourselves some quartz glass, we make ourselves an aluminum panel, and then we make ourselves an ME terminal, and then a calculation processor. I know what I'm doing, I think. Maybe just a little bit. ME crafting, did I make a crafting table? I guess not. It's fine. We acquired crafting table just now through crafting. Anywho, we need the storage bus, which we already have. Yep, we already have storage bus. So now it was the cables. Oh yeah, right. I remember. I know what I'm doing. Totally. 100%. Anyway, let's get ourselves the... Oh, I need more Fluix, but I have the Fluix. That's what I was remembering. And we get 24 of the Fluix ME glass cables, which is perfect, because that's exactly what we needed. And now what we'll do, since we've got the controller right there, I don't really need to worry about you guys. What we shall do is you go on top of you, and that will power you. And then what we'll do is we will connect. So that needs to go to that, which will go there. And then what we'll do is that's where we put the crafting terminal, right? And that'll let us craft. I remember how this works. Yep, you guys I definitely know. Full height terminal. It's very small still, but that's fine. And number of items. We gotta always make sure to sort by number of items. That's always how you gotta go. And we can't deposit anything into it yet, and that's because of the way I have it set up right now. Because we still need to make the storage controller, which means I need some comparators and stuff. So we'll have to make you guys, and I need a barrel. I guess I can just use any barrel, but I don't remember how to make barrels. Is it just slab, and then log? It is. Okay, perfect. And now we just need to... Wait, does it need to be a sophisticated storage barrel? How do I make a sophisticated storage barrel? Oh, it's a barrel with a red... Great. Give me a moment. Okay, great. Now we have an oak barrel from sophisticated storage. And now what we gotta do is we gotta get... oh, I have planks. And then what are you on the corners? Stones. We'll just use you for now, and then we've got ourselves our plankadoos, and then I need the comparators, which is just stone, which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we gotta make the... Do I have all the torches that I need for that? Because it's 3 redstone torches per, and then nether quartz per. So we just... Yep. Perfect. And now we grab you guys. We'll make extra redstone torches because we need them. Now we just wait on the stone. While we're waiting on the stone, I guess I need another redstone torch, which is not a big deal because we got plenty of redstone from our mining excursion. It was quite enjoyable, yes. You do love to see it, yes. It was quite amazing. Then we also need 2 sticks and nether and an iron ingot. Ender pearl. I remember what those are called. Yep, 100%. I also made Eyes of Ender while I was mining, because I wanted to, you know, go to the end soon-ish. So we'll be doing that soon. But first we gotta make the comparators, which is great, because then we can make the control. I guess that needs to be stone. Well, it's a good thing I have stone. So, anywho, we grab you and storage controller. So now, essentially, how this is going to go is now we need to make a multi-block of storages, which is just going to be the barrels. And then we just hook up the storage bus to the storage controller using the cables. So I guess we'll just take care of that now. Okay, there we go. So now what we've got is you got some netherite barrels that we're gonna attach to the controller, because I think that's how that works, right? Right? I think that it's all connected. Yeah, no, it's definitely connected. It's just they're not touching. So yeah. So you gotta link it specifically to the ones that aren't touching the controller itself. And now what we're gonna do is now we're gonna hook it up. And now all of the items should show up in the system. Perfect. And now it says we only have one of a lot of... Wait, it's the wrong way. Descending. There we go. And now we can chuck those guys in, that guy in. We can make a little bit more storage space because we've got a little bit more now to work with. We'll put the grindstone up there. This random chest. We can just take care of everything else and we can make a little bit more space to actually add even more storage, which is great because we need to next probably... Actually, we still need to go finish what we were doing over at the I forgot what it's called. Shoot. The thing in the ocean monument. I remembered words. Yep. Definitely. One of my best skills. Anywho, let's also grab a bunch of coal so that we can turn it all into beautiful blocks of coal so that then we can add it to our netherite furnace. Wrong place. So now we can smelt things up really fast because I made a netherite furnace. And I guess I should probably move everything that I can into our system too. Perfect. And now we can store a ton of items. And what I'll need to do eventually is add stack upgrades to all these. I guess I should probably work on that now because we've got time for it. I just got to actually make the stack upgrades, which is you start with the tier 1. Then you make the tier 1 plus. Then you use the tier 1 plus to make the tier 2. Then that to make the tier 3. Then to make the tier 4. And then that to make the tier 5. And then that's the tier... Wait, what? Why do you use the tier 5 to make the tier 4? Oh! Never mind, because that's the backpack stack upgrade to tier 4. I'm a little stupid. Okay. Can I shift you guys around to the right order? There we go. And now all we gotta do is just work on that for a little bit. Also, I'm now realizing that the only efficient way to gather wood is by either harvesting it or mystical agriculture, so after day 150, we might just be doing mystical agriculture for the next 50 days, because this is gonna probably take a while. Also, how much power are we using per tick to keep this all going? It's using 4.66. Okay, which is... I don't know what the transfer rate of AE to FE is. Oh, there we go. Why would you do this to me? It's just a half. Okay, whatever. That's annoying. Why would they do this? Anyway, 9.31 FE per tick and we're generating 480. So we're good. We're in the green there. We're generating infinite power according to our current usage. So now what we will need to do... What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was deforestating. Oh yeah. So we gotta just remove all the trees. Okay, mission accomplished. It only took about half an hour. We deforested the entire village area. Y'all remember this all being trees? Now it's not. Yup, this is where we started. This was the big forest, and now it's all gone. It's all in my backpack. And now I think I'm gonna replant it all with, you know, I think we'll use blue magnolia because they look real pretty. So, yeah, I'm just gonna replant this entire area with blue magnolias because why the heck not? But, and then we gotta actually do the thing that we were doing in the first place, which is to stack upgrades. But it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore that for now, because we have more important things. There we go. That's better, and we'll expand it width-wise once we get more saplings. I just gotta wait for these trees to grow. Then maybe we do some harvesting, but we gotta just push it back. We gotta push the regular forest back, because this is just, it's too pretty, you know? The beautiful blue colors. It even looks kind of like a cactus with the blue, and we got the blue little particle thingies coming down. They're just swinging through the skies. It's just beautiful, you know? And, you know, that's all that matters. But now we actually got to make the things. We got to make the stack upgrades, so I made the upgrade bases. Now all we got to do is we just got to get a bunch of copper. Wait, I need the stack upgrade tier 1s. Which I think we've got plenty of wood for, which is good, because that's the whole thing that we just did. Because if we didn't, I'd feel kind of stupid. Do we have enough copper now? Or not really? Because I need, what, 16 blocks of copper? No, we don't have enough copper. Okay, well, that's some copper, but we're going to need more. Thankfully, I did just make a bunch of ore hammers, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. At least for the time being. But we are going to have to worry about this stuff in the future. And I'm also running out of energy because... this stuff costs a lot of energy, so I was making a bunch of solar panels and stuff so we could get that worked on. But that's also going to take time, so what we can do is I'm going to grab 2 more of the starter solar panels, and we're going to plop 1 more, I think, right next to this guy, because I think they need exposure to the sun, or do they not? I mean, I guess we'll figure it out if I put one. If I put one right here. Is it getting power? No, it is not. So it does need direct access to the sky, which is, you know, I guess what I'll do just for ease of making it look nice is we'll just remove the pinnacle here of this little area thing. And that way we don't have to worry about it. And it also just, it looks kind of fine. It's not too big of a deal. I'm not super concerned. I think we can access this from behind. We can. That's actually really helpful. And now we're going to plop one over here because this is where I have the power for the furnace going. And these two, they're still not going to be able to keep up yet, but it will be eventually because we're going to upgrade them and all that stuff. But that's, I guess, what we're doing right now because we already need to get a bunch of power for mystical agriculture stuff so that I can get that fully optimized. Because otherwise, I don't think it's worth it whatsoever to get into that. Then I also need to get into more advanced applied energistic stuff, but I don't want to do that just yet because I'm lazy. But we have to, so we might as well get started. And I need a dielectric casing first for this guy. So we'll grab you, and then I need them for each of you guys. So, how many do we need? We need probably 6 energizing rods, I think is the most optimal, so... we'll make another couple of them, and I guess I'll need more of you guys as well. So we'll just do this, and then we get 8 of you total. I only really need 7, but 8 works fine. And then I need glass. Oh yeah, I need more sand. We got our sand. What the next thing is... okay, well, I guess what we'll do is I definitely need to take out the blasting augment, and then we can chuck in the sand to be melted into glass. That's gonna go perfectly. Then we'll get a bunch of you. Then we'll turn and we'll create an energizing orb, and then I need the energizing rods, which are the tiny capacitors. I guess we'll make... I need 2 per, so I guess I should make double. That's how the math works. And then we need the rods, which I can make from the other ones, which are the sideways ones. Then I only get 5, so I guess I needed to make more anyways. That's fine, I guess. It works just fine. Wait, we get 1? No, that's the wrong thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now we've got you guys taken care of. And now probably should get all of the glass that we can chucked in there. Now we need to actually make a spot for making this. So, honestly, the best place to do it might just be up here. But actually, I want to save this little thing for the what's it called? The stupid the mystical agriculture thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. I guess what we'll do instead is energizing orb, and then we'll take out this little side of this. And that will be where everything is powered from. And I'd definitely come down and grab you guys, because you never know when you might actually want some cool looking blocks. And now what we'll do is we'll set up the array. And this is definitely going to go very well, of course, because when would it ever go poorly? Anyway, we get... Oh yeah, I forget, you just passed right through them. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. These guys will charge up, which is nice. We'll get nice, good power in these guys. I'll charge up to 10k FE per, I think. Yeah, 10k, 10k, 10k. And then what do we need for the next tier? It's hardened. So we need hardened, which is energized steel, which is gold and iron. Which honestly is not difficult to make at all, because we just need gold and iron. So, run. And I think we can use blocks, so maybe I just do that instead. We'll do 16 blocks, and that'll use, what, 100 KFE per thing? 90? It's fine. But it should work, right? It'll just take a little bit. Yeah, 50, 60, 90 KFE, and then we get 2 blocks, which will give us a total of 32 blocks of energized steel at the end of it. Okay, we got our energized steel. We got plenty of it, which is perfect, because we're going to need a considerable amount. I do think I've also been running out of other stuff, so we're going to need to... wait, what solar panels do we have? I've got basic ones, which are the basic ones. Then we need the hardened ones, which are the hardened capacitors, which are the large capacitors. So we got to get the large... We got to get you guys. We get the hardened capacitors. Get 10 of you guys, which then we'll be able to make 1 hardened solar panel, which is probably what I should replace the one that's powering the system with, because I think it does, it's 400 FE per tick, whereas the basic one is 120, so it's already better than, it's already better. Starter, basic, hardened, and then you will be getting the you will be powering this. Now what I should probably do is have a buffer, which is what I'm realizing now. So at power, we need the cells. We need an energy cell. We'll go with the hardened because it's a high. Oh, I need the casings first. Okay, so we'll make 32 of you, and then we'll make 16 of you. Okay, that's fine. And then we need 1, 2, it's the 3rd tier, so we probably need 3, right? Because we need you, which is the basic ones, which are basic capacity, which means I need redstone, which we're out of redstone. Because of course we're out of redstone. Oh my gosh. Well, back to what we were originally supposed to be doing. We gotta actually make the upgrades. I don't know if we're gonna have enough resources to... Actually, we have enough to make all the tier 2s. Do we have enough for all the tier 3s, though? No, because we got too many blocks of gold, which is fine, because we can always uncraft blocks of gold. And we get all the tier 3s. But we want the tier 4s ideally, but the main issue with that is that we're running out of the blocks of diamond. Is it worth it more? Because it's 8 blocks for 3 in here. So is that worth instead of 2 blocks? Because essentially, what I'm thinking, right, is... So, 1 of these is 2 blocks and 6. So 3 times 6 is 18. No, that's like exactly how it goes too. That's an exact conversion. That's annoying. I thought I didn't actually think about it until just then, but I actually just did the math, and that's just an exact conversion, which is kind of lame. How many diamonds do I have? 76. How many diamonds do I have? We got some diamond ore. That's fine. Not too big of a deal. Why is diorite in here? Diorite should be in the other backpack. Okay, how many diamonds will this give us? We get 2 stacks and 18 right here. Is that enough though to make at least a couple? Because we need 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 16 for that, just them. So maybe we have enough? I don't actually know. It's gonna be close. I don't know if we have enough. We did have enough. How many diamonds do I have left? 30. Honestly, we barely had enough, but it's still enough, so I'm gonna count it. It's fine. And now I just gotta click 1 into each of the barrels so that things will stack properly, because I don't want to have to worry about things getting overloaded. And there's already stuff overloading in that one. That one. So we're gonna sort you guys up, and then we've got plenty of space now. Although I probably shouldn't put one in the empty one, probably should put it instead in one of the ones that needs 2, like that one, and then we get 6,000 in that one out of 16,000, which is plenty. And I still need to go mining for redstone. Do we have any way of getting more fortune or more stuff is the real question. I think the only place to do that is the end, so maybe we start heading to the end now? I don't know. Is it worth it? Probably. Is it? I don't know. We should probably make a bow too, but I need to actually make an energy cell too. I don't see. This is the thing is I don't know what I want to do yet. But if you guys do know what you want me to do, let me know in the comments because I still am a little confused. Anyway, what is it called? The stronghold. I remember. And stronghold. Stronghold from Young's Better Stronghold. I think that's the right one. 2,000 blocks away in that direction. Okay, that's not too far. We can get there. What do we want to do to prepare first, though? Can we get epic rarity enemies in the end? Okay, I may have gotten a little bit distracted, but trust me, it's 100% worth it. Because we're here and we're great. We're getting some, I think this works, right? We just go, we get you and we get blood vials. And then what we're going to use them for is making an ancient codex. But first we got to go get a ruined book from the ancient city. So now we warp over to the ancient city. I'm going to chuck you in there because we don't really need to worry about the explorer's compass just for at least right now. And we need a ruined book, so I should probably just look around, and if any of the big dudes spawn, honestly, it's not the end of the world either, because I'm not super concerned about them. They can't really do much. I'm also going to grab all of the ancient knowledge fragments, because we need those for getting eldritch spells, which apparently are going to be pretty darn cool. And we want the blank runestones too, because we need them for stuff. I don't remember exactly what we need them for, but we do need them, which is cool. So I do also just gotta remember that we can also find Althemodium here, which Althemodium could potentially be pretty nice right now especially, but I'm not super, like, it's not something that's super crazy important that I should be, like, paying a super close attention to. It's just, like, if we see it, we might as well grab it, because it is, like, it just is a thing that isn't always the easy, and that's some right over there. Which is why I said that we're... Oh, and there's some right over here, which is even better. So we're getting some free Althemodium again, which is great. You love to see it. Make sure I use the correct pickaxe and don't vein mine it. Are you mining? Is it broken with the miner's fervor? I don't remember, but I think it's broken with miner's fervor. Okay, fine. We'll do this then, I guess. We just gotta enchant you up, and then we do you. Now it's just an Althemodium pickaxe with some fortune on it. And what I should probably do is see if we can get some extra fortune on it with you. So can we get some extra fortune, please? Nope. +1 fortune. Better than nothing, I guess. And I guess this will be our new, specifically Althemodium mining pickaxe. Do I have another vibranium? Okay, we do have plenty of vibranium, which is good, because I did go out and grab some more. So we can actually just upgrade you straight to vibranium like I did with the axe, because I remember I ran out of the smithing templates after I made the axe, because I thought I had more, but then I went and grabbed more. So now, okay, we can go back. Perfect, and now we go, and it mines perfectly, and we get 7 all-the-modium ore, which is perfect. And from you, we get 11, which is even more beautiful. And then there's an all-the-modium right over here, which we're, of course, going to yoink. Grab you, and now that one gave us 12. And I think that's probably all the... Oh, never mind, there's actually just some more right here, which means that we're either incredibly lucky or something bad is about to happen, which I would hope that we're just being lucky. That one gave us 1, so we're not really being super lucky anymore. Which means that that's probably for the best. It doesn't look like there's anything else over there, though. Which is honestly probably a good thing as well. But now, we can go back to our normal pickaxe, and maybe we can actually try and take care of everything else. Oh, hello, Mr. Warden. Hello. You hurt quite a bit, but I do lots of damage, so I'm not super scared, sorry. Anywho, we do want to grab any of you guys. Of course, we're getting the ancient knowledge stuff. Bunny hoppers or whatever. I'm only grabbing legendary and up rank scrolls, by the way, which is why I'm kind of ignoring most of them. So, sorry if it looks like I'm just ignoring loot. I am. It's on purpose. I'm not, like, missing something. It's just a choice that I've made. And actually, it looks like there's quite a few chests that I just missed, and we got the Rune Spellbook, which is perfect. It's a music disc, arcane essence, cracked a gem of the combatant. I might start just mass accumulating gems so that we can combine them to make the higher rarity gems, because I think right now we're just, like, it's just real annoying that we can't make any of the good gems. But, you know, it's all good. Can we at least learn you? Perfect. Just chuck all you guys in there. Are there any downstairs? I don't remember if there's any chests, like, underneath the stairs or not. There is. I did remember right. I thought I was crazy for a second there, but we did just fully remember that. I'm just goated like that, you know? That's all I gotta say. Anywho, we do need a lot more of the knowledge fragments, because we have 5 right now. It takes 8 per Eldritch manuscript, and there's like 7 Eldritch spells, and those are the ones that we want. So we're gonna need quite a few ancient knowledge fragments. I know you can find them in end cities as well, but ancient cities do seem to be probably the best way for me to find them in a way that we're going to be able to consistently find them, and also I haven't been to the end yet. And I'm actually going to use Eldritch Blast to kill the Ender Dragon because I want to become the greatest Eldritch Mage that the world has ever seen. We're going to become a D&D Warlock, essentially. And you know what? It's going to be fun. I also need to make sure that we break you guys, because there's going to be a Warden coming up, probably, somewhere. Purple Flames, that's quite cool, to be honest. Is that a Warden? It is a Warden. What's good, bro? How you doing? Anyway, did I leave anything cool in there? It doesn't look like it. Maybe I left something somewhere else, or maybe we need to find another ancient city, but I don't fully know. I always gotta double check, though. Did find some more all-the-modium that I did apparently miss, because I've been over here, so apparently I just full missed that. But it gave us 1 more. Great. You're so helpful. Thank you so much. Anything good in here? Not really. I did finally just decide that I'm grabbing every gem, and we're just going to combine them eventually. So, at least that's what we're going to do for now. But I'm just going to keep searching. We might have to go to another ancient city or something, but, you know, it is what it is. Whatever. Okay, well, I went to another ancient city, and you know what? We got quite a bit of stuff, so I'm happy. You know, that went rather well, to be perfectly honest with you. So, now I think what we'll do is hammer up some all-the-modium so we can get the doubling onto all-the-modium, and then we smelt it out up all-the-modium. So then we have all the all-the-modium smelted up, so we got a stack of you, which is perfect. And we also got a bunch of the ancient codex, or the ruined books rather, which is what we need for the ancient codex. We also got a bunch of the ancient knowledge fragments, which is great. So we can actually make the ancient codex. I just need arcane cloth, which is wool, which is string, which is not hard to get, because we just get you, and then we get 4 of you, which is the ancient codex. And now we've got the ancient codex, which of course is quite a good spellbook. The thing is it is the precursor to the Althemodium spellbooks, which are even better. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Althemodium. We're going to grab a Vibranium and an Althemodium, and we're gonna upgrade it to first Althemodium. Then we gotta exit out so we get it saved in the quests. And then we're gonna do the same thing with the Vibranium. And now what we can do is we can actually just put it in our spellbooks. And I don't remember which key I have it set to. That's shaders. So now what we gotta do is we gotta actually get the spells. So what I think we gotta do is we have to make the Eldritch manuscripts, right? So we get 5 of you. So we can learn the spells. What we want to learn first is Eldritch Blast. Then we want to learn probably not Abyssal Shroud, Sonic Boom. We can learn Planar Sight. We can learn Telekinesis, and I guess we can learn Abyssal Shroud too, and then the last one that we don't have yet is Skulk Tentacles. But now what we need is the bench for it, which is Iron's... wait, I got it. What is it called? It's the Scroll Forge, right? Yeah, so we gotta get the Scroll Forge, which I don't know if I have... I do have the Polished Deep Slate. I have Deep Slate, because Polished Deep Slate is easy to get. And what we'll do over here is... Okay, what we gotta do next, I remember, I think, right? So we got the forge, so now we need paper, right? So we get paper, and then we need the ink, right? Okay, how much ink do we have of everything? 6 total legendary, and then we've got 5 epic. I don't know how many you need of each. But I do believe it is specifically the echo shards, right, that we need to use to make the scrolls. So we haven't learned all of them, but what we have learned is Eldritch Blast. And what we're going to want to do as well is get the Arcane Anvil, right? Because that's how you upgrade the spells, because it starts at level 1. And we don't want to use level 1, because level 1's kind of poopy. So what we want to do is we want to get our Arcane Anvil. And then the Arcane Anvil, I guess we'll put the Arcane Anvil there. And then what we can do is, I think we take Legendary Ink to upgrade it, right? Yeah, and then we get level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. Level 5 is max. Okay. And I guess we can get a couple more, but what I think we're gonna do is I think I go just 2 spells, you know, nothing too crazy, just 2 relatively relaxed spells. So first off, of course, Eldritch Blast is going to need to go in there, and then of course we're going to write down our Sonic Boom, but Eldritch Blast is our primary, and you know, I think it goes fairly good. I do think though that one thing we might want to add to it is I think we can add affixes to it. Maybe, maybe not. But what I know we can do is we can add orbs to stuff, which will go kind of crazy. Okay, no affixes, unfortunately. But what we can do is cooldown reduction. Cast time reduction, we don't need that. Ring, silver ring, that's max mana. Cooldown reduction, that's the one we want. Or if we could find the Ring of Expediency, Ring of Recover. Are there any other better rings that we would want to get? Because, you know, Ring of Recovery, cooldown reduction seems pretty darn good. What do I need for the upgrade orb for cooldown? Plus 5% cooldown reduction. I need the Recovery rune, which is Phantom Membrane. Okay. That probably will take a little bit, but I don't know. What other jewelry is there? There's a bunch of the spells, every level of all the spells. We've got portal frames for portal spells. There's all the other stuff too. We could make... I don't know how the specific jewel stuff works, so I guess we'll make a jewel crafting station. I don't know how this works, so we'll have to figure it out together. So we can make a barbed band, action on attack, and attribute from barbed band. Or we go amulet of protection, rune inscribed ring, simple chain, simple amulet, I think is what we want. So we just get a chain and gemstone. Chain, that's a heavy chain. So chain and then a gemstone. So at irons. What gemstone is the one that we want, though? I don't know which gemstone does what, so I'm just gonna grab them all and we'll check them out. I don't know what the pearl does. I don't know what any of these guys do, actually. So I guess we're about to find out. And of course, mithril. I do not know if there is mithril scrap, fire ward. Oh, that's how you make the heavy chain. Okay. You can also make the amulet of concentration. We can also make the ring of no affinity, which seems like something that you can add to it. Invisibility, poison ward, frost ward. Okay, anyway. So we're making a simple amulet, chain, crit damage, arrow damage, dodge chance, attack damage, max health, casting movement speed, armor toughness, or mining speed. Oh, you need 4 chains for that? Okay, what about the band? Can I make mithril? Mithril. I don't... It's myth with an I, okay. But bro, what? Oh, I have it in my inventory. I'm actually just blind, apparently. And it is only blasting, so I guess we'll chuck you in here for right this moment. And we will go 24, so that is most optimal. And then we shall get the mithril scrap, and we shall find out what the properties of. So, bam, we need 4. So, the gemstone dodge chance. Okay, the gemstones seem to be fairly settled. That makes sense. But how does the band work? Oh, wait, we can make it from so many, all the vanilla stuff, too. Okay, what is this gonna do, though? So if we do this, we go 3.5 quality, so speed, armor, experience gained plus 35%. But what about if I make the band instead out of something else? Like, what would actually, gold is probably a better option. What would the gold version of the lapis one be, though? 15%, so nowhere near as good. Okay, that's nuts. Effect immunity, attribute improved gem set ring. Same thing. Armor, 10.5, an additional 10 armor, 25% speed, 10 armor toughness, casting movement speed, max health, attack damage, 21% attack damage is big though. Dodge chance would also be kind of crazy. Arrow damage, I'm not really doing arrow stuff though, is what's interesting. Mining speed, wait, did I make one? Oh, I made the crit damage one on accident. Well, at least we have the Ring of Recovery, and I guess I'll chuck all the rest of that stuff in there, because it don't matter. Whatever. Just wasted all my vibranium, but it's fine, because at least we cast a little faster. What is the cooldown reduction is plus 40%. I guess there's more things we could do to optimize that, but I think we're ready to go to the end if we wanted to. Another thing I wanted to do is make a heart amulet, because we can make that, which is great. And we can actually make a bunch of the other stuff that we need too. So, what we'll do is we'll make 10 of you guys, and 10 of you guys. Make ourselves 10 red heart canisters, or 8 apparently, because I don't have enough wither bones. I guess I need to go take out more wither skeletons in the nether, but we can upgrade those, at least one of them. Do I only have 1 yellow heart? I only had 1 yellow heart, apparently, and I don't have any green hearts, so I guess this is what we'll be at for now. And that is just going to add our beautiful 9 additional hearts to our total, which is perfect. We're going to need to get a bunch of netherite as well, and there's even another tier, which is the soul heart canister, which you use the soul amulet for, which is honestly not too insanely difficult, but we do need the green hearts. Although, I do think what we want to do now is just go to the end and take out the dragon. So, stronghold, where, I know how to do this. It's this one. And what are other things we should probably do first, though, before we do that? Yeah, I guess the only other option is really to go mining, and I'd rather defeat the Ender Dragon before we go mining, because I've been really bored doing just mining and running around and looting stuff, especially with the ancient city. So instead, we're just going to zoom our way away and get our way all the way to the beautiful, beautiful thing known as the stronghold, and we make haste rapidly. I guess making haste is rapid, so I don't know why I said make haste rapidly, but I hope that you guys understood my intentions on that verbiage, because that's exactly what I meant. And anyway, we are here already, so we're just gonna go and see what we can get down below. How far down is this? I thought they were usually above the... Are they not supposed to be above the... Nope, I guess it's below the deep slate layer. I thought they were supposed to be above, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay, I guess the portal room's this way, but you never know, you could find something nice. I don't really need arcane essence, though, but maybe we'll find some affix gems, angel heart vials that'll resurrect us if we die. That's cool. Affix item? Nope, not really that good, not that good. I will take the slime pearls, though, because that does look relatively decent. Maybe we get a good enchantment? Absolutely nothing in that loot. Maybe we get more... Nope, definitely not more loot over here. Is this the door to the way? Nope, but there is loot over here, which maybe we'll get something good. Of course not, because we're not in the next level. Actually, blue is fine. I'll keep that. We can use that to upgrade the gems that are poopy. Maybe we'll get something good, but it does not look like it, so maybe we just have to go... there's nothing that... Wait, where was I going? I guess we're looting the people's beds, because I don't know why. They did have a lot of these resurrection vial things. Maybe they were expecting to have to... Are these guys the slaves that they were sending into the end to try and defeat the dragon? 'Cause that's kind of what it feels like. Or these are like the guardsmen for the gate to the dragon. But it definitely doesn't feel like that. I don't know, but we gotta go. Okay, back through the door, and we gotta go down. Oh, dang, there's actual just skulk down here. Hopefully it hasn't infested anything else. I will silk touch the spawner, because we do need an apothic spawner. So, we'll grab one of you. It looks like one has been filled, so we shall, of course, do this as is customary. Now, for the final one, we shall put it there, and now I need a thumbnail shot. Perfect. And now it is time for us to go into the end and blast them away with our Eldritch Blast, yes. Geronimo! Okay. At least it loaded. At least it loaded. We didn't burn. So that's a dub. That's a dub. You love to see it. We just get to... Okay. So now... I think we need to go to the... center, right, for the thing to start, because we've got to actually get over to the cathedral. Yep, I knew it. And then it goes and it gets all the dudes. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Perfect. Got to make sure that the end stone goes in the right place, though. We're just gonna ignore what's going on in here. Okay. Oh, great! Dragon! Hello! Hello, very nice man. Wait, can I just... I'll just blast from here? It has a range, so I guess not, but its range is pretty long. Oh, Eldritch Blast can't break the thing, but can it do damage to the dragon? I might have to actually hit the dragon first, but it didn't really do much. Maybe the range is severely limited? No, that was a direct hit. I guess Eldritch Blast don't work on dragons. That's kind of lame. Ow, that did a lot of damage, too. That was probably the worst decision I could have made there, but it's fine. Because this is exactly what we're going to do. Because, actually, you know what? We'll be back. The dragon ain't gonna see what's coming. We got our dope bow, and now we go warp and is land. Okay, it doesn't go as straight as I was hoping it would, but that's fine. That one's caged, so we're gonna go for that one. This bow does not shoot nearly as far as I thought it was going to. Can I at least... I threaded the needle. I'm just dope like that. I'm just sick with it. That was kind of legit. I'm not gonna lie. That was dope. Anyway, we gotta just go... Boop. Dang, I missed. I missed again. I gotta get better with the Minecraft bow. I'm too used to using hit scan stuff, bruh. Also, I think it goes off of momentum, so I keep jumping and then shooting too low. So it's just not working, but I gotta just work on that, you know? Also, I just shot myself somehow, so I don't even know. Whatever. Ow. That hurt my little toesy woesies. That's fine. Can I hit that one? Can I hit the dragon? Maybe I don't even need to worry about it, because this bow does a bit of damage, huh? Threaded the needle, and then we hit that one. If I can hit you, there we go. Perfect. And then we go Badook, and then 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 Badook. He dodged, of course. Great. This guy's actually just... One more arrow. Can we jump shot him? That was close. We got him. We got him. We badonked. We got him. Easy dub, easy clap. We got our very first dragon skins for the dragon skin spellbook, which we need. And we've got dragon scales, which we need from Forbidden and Arcanist. The dragon scales from Mystical Agriculture, which we also need. And this is broken now. And we've technically done the thing. So, of course, what we're going to do is we're going to ignore the dragon egg. We're going to drop down. And then we're going to escape. And then we're going to go back to the end island. Because now it's time to actually get epic tier affixes, which I think you can only find in the end. But only in the outer end. So we gotta actually go to the outer end too. Which means that we've gotta actually, you know, take on some more of the dudes. I'm sorry, Mr. Enderman. You guys really just genuinely don't deserve this. But it had to happen because I don't really have a choice. I'm sorry. I apologize for my vicious behavior. It's not cool. I know it's not cool. I don't like that I had to do it, but I did, and I did it. And I don't regret it. Because living life with regrets is just kind of sad, and I refuse to do that. So we're just not going to do that. Anyway, let's do this. And can I throw one in? There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess probably the first step is going to be going to... do we just have to wait for an affix dude to spawn? I don't know what the odds are of them spawning. That guy looks an enderman. Drop the corrupted pearl. Okay. Interesting. And we got the chorus fruit as well. There's end silver. There's end prosperity. Is this end platinum? End tin. We got end lead. End, azure silver. End prosperity. End ruby. I think we need azure silver for something for silent gear in the future. Got good that, but what I do want to try and find is just actually get an affix dude to spawn. Do I have to go to a bigger island, or am I, like, what do I need to do? Is it just a timed thing? Or am I too close to something? Can I jump all the way over there? I can, that's good. Why a default affix dude spawn? That's not very chill. How do I get epic affix items? Okay, well, now, I did find a thing. I did accidentally AFK for a bit, so sorry about that. We did miss a couple days. Because I essentially just, I was listening to music on the computer. And for some reason, it just played the game for no reason, because I was in this screen. But I should have exited out. But that's a bummer. It's all good, though. We need to find... I don't know how we're going to get the Apotheosis, the higher tier bosses, to spawn. Because right now I'm only seeing green tier stuff, which maybe it's broken. I might need to check some stuff to see if it's broken or not. Because it's not seeming to want to give me anything good that we need. And I don't think it's a biome specific thing, so... think I'll check that out, and then we'll come back, and we will figure it all out, because we need epic. I need a full set of epic gear. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. But we need a full set of epic gear before I do anything else for the next world tier, which one is it? It's this one, right? Yeah, so we need a full set of epic gear. Epic is the next tier. So if we go Apotheosis, next tier is the Arcane Sands, which means we need an epic affix item for that. Which, to get epic affix items, we need to be able to have epic things spawn, which is purple, which they're not spawning. Could not figure out how to fix that, so now we're still here, which is fine. And it does look like there is a whatever this is called, and a dude spawned over here. Another green. Why are they only green? I don't know what happened, but I might need to reload some stuff, because it's only spawning the green rarity ones. And, I mean, we're supposed to have all of them. So, I don't really know. Goodbye, Enderman. Goodbye, Enderman. Goodbye, Enderman. Not super concerned with the Enderman. I also don't even know if there's going to be anything valuable in here. Probably not. That's perfectly fine with me, because it's not an issue at all. And literally absolutely nothing. And now I guess I'll wait and I'll see if any more of them spawn. Because the only spawn conditions that I found are that it needs to be in the outer end on the surface. So they should spawn, like that guy. They're just only green. So I don't quite know why. But maybe it'll fix itself the farther out we go. Or maybe it's just been broken. Because I genuinely just don't. I don't know what happened, but whatever. I'm not super concerned about it. It's just something that we need. The useless portal. Yeah, definitely is that. Okay, there's another. They're only spawning in green, so I'm definitely going to have to figure out what I need to do to fix that, because that's not ideal. I don't know. Okay, found another boat. We'll just go, we'll grab whatever's in here. Legendary ink, a gem. Still have not seen a single one of an affix item beyond rare. So it might just be busted. And if it is, then it stays 169. Maybe we just do, I spent 69 days. Because, you know, I don't know, we can always come back. I can always spend like 250 days or whatever. It's just like, I don't know, it's just kind of boring if we can't even get the legendary or whatever affix items. It's just crazy. Why is it the way that it is though? That's what's confusing the heck out of me. Because it shouldn't be difficult at all. Like, we should be able to have everything, but we just don't for no reason whatsoever. And there's no loot in any of these guys. This one might have loot. Yes, it should, because it's just 3 layers. The 3-layer ones usually have some loot in them, right? Nope, it's the beginning 3 layers, so I'm actually stupid. Okay, whatever. Not super concerned either or, because we have a bot. Oh, a blue one spawned. Okay, so they can spawn. Maybe it's just rarer? I don't know. Is the weight different? I don't know, because I didn't really look into the configs for figuring out exactly what the rarity spawn things is, but it's whatever. Let's see, we got our Elytra. Enables Elytra flight. Great, thank you for telling me that. I had no idea that an Elytra enabled Elytra flight. That's super useful. Thank you so much. Greater invisibility potion. We got the stalwart diamond helmet of darkness. Okay, cool. Whatever. Not super crazy about that, but fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I just AFK and see if we can get a rare one to spawn. Because right now, it's not looking too hot. Okay, well, I found the problem. It just so happened to be that the game was actually registering me as the second highest, or the second lowest world tier, instead of actually registering it properly, so I had to do a quick little reset, set the world tier manually, but now it is actually working as Summit, which is perfect, and we did end up getting a couple more. I did have to figure all that out, and it did actually set the time back a little bit, but that was just an issue with I didn't save properly and it crashed, and then I loaded it back up and then it broke. But that's fine, we're past that. And now all I gotta do is just get a couple more affix items, maybe a couple more golds, that'd be pretty big, until... Actually, we already have enough to get to the highest world tier, so let's just go back home and do that. Okay, well, I guess the first thing to do is just gonna be scrapping this stuff, and we'll see what we get from it. So, we got 16 arcane sands and 4 god-forged pearls. And I know that in future versions of the game, there are higher, or maybe there's add-ons, and we could potentially add them, although I don't really think I want to. I am just going to scrap everything else, though, because it's not like we really need a whole ton of this other stuff. But, you know, it's not anything too crazy, so it should be fine, hopefully, I think. Although some of the stuff is just normal chainmail or leather, so it's kind of obnoxious. But whatever, I'm not super upset about it, it's fine. Okay, so that's everything scrapped up. I am going to save the gems until we get them up to the perfected, which is the next tier above flawless. And that's what we want to get. And what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to resort this so that the epic gems are going to be the top 2 rows, and then the legendary ones will be here, and then perfected ones will be down here. Just so everything's nice and sorted properly. Okay, now it's time we actually get to upgrade all of our stuff to the epic tier. It only needs to be, I think, just the 5, the armor pieces, and then the weapon, but we could potentially do everything. So I'm not super crazy about it. Wait, why is the... Oh, I need the higher tier for it. I remember. At Apotheosis. What is it called? It is called the Reforging Table, and we also need the Augmenting Table, which is 2 God-Forged Pearls. But for the second tier, I know we do need the original one, and we need Nether bricks. So, I think we'll just have to go and smelt ourselves up some Nether bricks. You know what? We actually have a bit of a faster smelter. Yeah, nice and quick, nice and easy. Perfect. Wait, do I have more netherrack? I know I do. I just, you know, you never really know how much you're gonna need or what you're gonna do with it. So we're just gonna go like this. Get a couple more. Make 1 more nether brick. I don't know why I put that in my inventory, but it's whatever. It did use a netherite though, which is a bit unfortunate because we don't have an insane amount of netherite yet. A little bit of a bummer, but overall, once we get to the next world tier, it should help out quite a bit. I'm not super concerned about what we end up getting from these guys, so... honestly, it doesn't matter what we get, it just matters that we get it to get to the next world tier. So now, I guess our goal is just, we go back to the end, we get a bunch more of the God-Forged Pearls, because we need them. We'll also be farming up gems with that. We need to also make an augmenting table. I don't think I have a... do I have a... I do have another star, okay. Then we just need polished blackstone, and then 2 God-Forged Pearls, and then we'll be able to make ourselves the beautiful augmenting table. And you know what? It fits right perfectly there. You know, it's fine. What do we need, though? Sigils of enhancement. Okay. Sigil. What are these guys going to cost us? Because I remember them costing us... Oh, yeah, they're God-Forged Pearls each and every time. Of course, gem-fused slate, but that's not super hard to get. Neither is gem dust, so it's not super crazy. But, I mean, it's not easy either. I do think we're just going to go grind for probably 4 days in-game, just to get enough of the resources so that we can max everything out properly. And then we'll be able to get creative flight, hopefully, which will be huge. Okay, well that actually took longer than I expected, but we did get all the stuff I wanted to, so... we should be able to actually upgrade most of the things. I did get 1 perfect Ender Surge gem and a couple flawless ones, so we should be able to combine these guys up. And oh yeah, I need dust. I gotta make sure that the dust is in there too. I don't want to use the Godforged pearls because we do actually need them, but these perfect Ender Surge gems are really helpful because they increase the level of enchantments of every enchant you have by 2, which is insane. And that's gonna go kind of crazy because already we have Fortune 11, but we're gonna get to Fortune eventually once we get a couple more better affixes on here and other stuff and we upgrade it. We also need the sigils actually, which is, it's probably a good idea to just get it to the next tier before we do the sigils, just so that we have it, but I don't know, which one's worth it more? We want as many sockets as we can, and the other things don't really matter, because we're going to be changing them anyways, but I think the max sockets you can get is the 3 there, so I guess that works, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Max sockets, I believe, is 3 for this as well, so not super picky, and I'm probably going to need more Sigils of Rebirth. Yep, great. Okay. Actually, we had the ingredients for them, so it's not too bad, but we get our helmets, and we're going to need more Godforged pearls eventually. I think 3 is max for everything but the boots, so that's fine. I'll upgrade our good sword, because this is the one we want to keep, and keep upgrading. I think 3 is max for that as well, so we're not gonna try and overanalyze anything too crazy. But of course, there's all these other guys that we can modify, and this already gives us creative flight, so that's huge. So now we don't even need to worry about trying to use the cloud in a bottle or anything. We can just fly with creative, which is huge. Although I do think cloud in a bottle will increase our speed a little bit. Actually, probably won't, so might just be worth getting an extra charm. I don't fully know. I'll figure that out in the future, but we do need the Sigils of Enhancement. So, I guess we have 5 Godforged Pearls left, and then we got the 2 in there. So, we'll just, honestly, I'm going to turn them all into these Sigils, because we want to max this stuff out. Especially for the sword. So, I don't really want Berserking. Glacial's okay, because we're going to end up with 1 kind of damage. Executing, we want to max out. It's 2 per, so we're already at 22, 25. You know what? That's max. We also, this is our looting sword, so we're going to want Loot Pinata on here, up to max. Because Loot Pinata, essentially, you give a chance for everything to just spew out like crazy, and it goes actually insane. Did that actually go to max? For the execute one? It is on max, so I don't know why it's been weird, but Caustic, I don't remember what Sundering does, but I guess we could upgrade it. Is it worth? Okay, you know what? Selected affix, already max level, so okay, whatever. We get full max for that. We already need more levels as well, so I might want to upgrade the other sword too. But first, we're going to need to get a little bit more loot and more XP. So, maybe... Yeah, we still need to go do all the other enchant stuff as well with the special shelves. So we got to do that as well, which I'm trying to remember. Because we need to get the sea shelves, which are over at the Ocean Monument, which I believe is over here. Which we have waypointed, which is good. I do think I'm going to farm a couple more of the gems, although I do know 100% that we're going to put one on this pickaxe and the sword, but I should probably, I'll just go back and farm a little bit more. Well, that worked out actually relatively well, because now I have a bunch of levels. We got the right gems and everything, and now what we're going to do is we're going to add a perfect Ender Surge gem to our sword and our main pickaxe, both of which I have fully upgraded using the Sigils of Enhancement, so now everything is pretty much to max. All we gotta do is get the actual enchantments going, which will go a little bit crazy as well, which would be pretty cool, honestly. And then We don't really need a shield anymore. It doesn't really do much. I also just never block with it. So we're just not going to use a shield. It's whatever. We don't really need anything in our offhand, to be perfectly honest with you. And what I'm thinking we do now is we actually just go and we actually get the enchant stuff done so that we can make the ultimate enchant setup. So I think that's our goal for day 200. First, we gotta go back over and get those seashells. Now we're here, and now it is time for us to actually do the raid here. So I don't even remember what specifically we're looking for. I do think we just need the prismarine. I know we need prismarine bricks. I know we need default prismarine. It might just be worth coming down here to take on... I think there's Elder Guardians. Are they down here? Or are they somewhere else? Because I don't remember fully. All I know is that we don't really have to worry about mining fatigue because it doesn't really do much against our enchantments. So I'm not super concerned. It is a little bit of a bummer, though, that it would seem as though we are not getting... Are they in here? I don't remember where they are exactly. Because okay, this is this a... Oh yeah, we're back in the maze. This is great. Oh wait, there's an Elder Guardian this way? Is it... Oh, it's just right there. Okay, great. What's up, dude? We got you. And you should drop... Did it drop the... Don't Elder Guardians usually drop stuff? Or was it just sponges? Okay, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Great. Wait, there's an Elder Guardian in the top, too. I just mined in. And I think this is actually where the loot is, so I don't even know. I don't remember. This is the Silk Touch pickaxe, so the wrong one. But also, apparently, it's supposed to have Netherite effectiveness on all blocks, but it does not seem to be the case because... Oh, never mind, the chest's over here. A lot of Nautilus shells. We got a flawless gem of the royal family. Honestly, not the end of the world. I think that's the first one we've got of you, so I will take you. But honestly, I think that's all we really needed from that. And now we're on home. Perfect. Let's just chuck all this stuff in the system because we don't really need to keep it in our inventory anymore. And what was it we're making? Ah, yes. Seashells. I remember. I recall. Yes, exactly. Okay, we need pufferfish, which means I need bamboo. I have some bamboo, so bamboo. We can grow some bamboo. And while we're growing it, I guess right here will be fine. We'll just grow it right there. It's whatever. I'm not super picky about it. It'll grow just fine. And while that's growing, what do we need for the infuse? We just need... Okay, so we can insta-infuse them. Then the crystalline ones are prismarine crystals. Heart-forged ones are Heart of the Sea, which we do not have. How can we get Heart of the Sea, then? Do we just have to mystical agriculture it, or do we have to find them? We need heart-forged seashells for the end of all enchanting setup. Do we need we do need heart-forged seashells. So, I guess we have to go and find a couple more ocean monuments. That's great. At least the bamboo's growing now, so we can grow a little bit more. Now, back to ocean monument number 2. Hooray! It's time for us to do exactly what we did before. I do think Heart of the Sea is one of the drops you can get from the actual dude, the Elder Guardian, but I'm not positive. I don't remember. Because I also just don't... Vanilla Minecraft, not really my thing. I don't know that much about vanilla. Still no Heart of the Sea. That is ideal, I guess. Maybe we need to find a different way. Is this... That's all gold, so there's no seashell. Heart of the Sea over there. Great. Well, I was trying to search for buried treasure, but apparently it just didn't want to spawn for some reason, so instead I'm just looting some random chests. Because there were cold men in here that beckoned me in and then attacked me like meanies, and I was just not chill with that, so I may have or may not have taken their lives. But it's okay, because they don't have to feel anymore. Ever again. They don't have to worry about it. So you know what? Maybe they're the ones that are lucky. Anyway, let's loot a little bit more. I'm just grabbing the gems out of here because we do need some gems still, but I'm not super concerned with anything else. I am grabbing the spawners as well with the silk touch pickaxe, just so that we can make a mob farm, because it's probably going to be necessary for some later game stuff. Because I am planning on actually playing the mod pack to the end this time, because I know I didn't do that the last couple times. But that's mostly because people didn't really want to see it, but I'm just doing it anyway this time because I don't really care. But what I would like you guys to do is make sure that you are subscribed, and make sure that you guys like the video, and make sure that you guys have a fantastic day as well. And if you're still paying attention this late in the video, comment down below cheese puffs, because I want to see how many people are actually paying attention this late in the video, or if everyone's fallen asleep already. But yeah, cheese puffs, and I'm gonna be starting to put stuff at the end for those who watch. So, like, I'm gonna start just putting random stuff like that at the end, where I just talk about, you know, just say a random word and have it be like the word that y'all comment, so that I know who's a real fan. Anyway, this seems pretty pointless of a little battle tower place, but maybe there's something good at the top. Nope, it's just a lighthouse. Great. Okay, and now back to trying to find a treasure chest, because Heart of the Sea just doesn't want to exist. Oh wow, that was actually way easier than I thought. We got our very first Heart of the Sea. Great. And some water breathing potions. Cool. Now I just gotta do that, one more time before we go back to make the sea shelves that we need. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see if we'll be able to find this one nice and easy, or if it's gonna be hiding like that last one. Because, I don't actually... Okay, it says it should be right over here. So it might be just... Oh, it's actually just right here. Great. And Insta Heart of the Sea. I'm not grabbing purple stuff. I will grab a perfect gem. So we'll take you. There's some random dudes coming out of the ground because there's a necromancer. Goodbye, Mr. Necromancer. You did good for what you attempted to do, but it wasn't that great. Okay, let's just bone meal the bamboo so we can get some more bamboo, because I would like to actually have the stuff that we need. So let's just grow you. Grow you. I accidentally clicked on the ground, so we gotta clear you out. That's fine, not a big deal, not a big issue, not a problem. Just get all of the bamboo. I like the bamboo. Anyway, let's chuck you guys in there. We'll chuck all this stuff into the storage system. And then we shall create the seashells. Okay, so what did we need again? We need... Oh yeah, we needed the bamboo for the pufferfish, so we could get... How many seashells do I actually need in the first place? I need 10. So we got 6 from... Okay, do I have bones still? I've got plenty of bones. That's a good thing. Okay, great. Now time for more bamboo. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually make the seashelves. I just need actual bookshelves first, which means I need wood, which we've got plenty of wood. The small logs work perfectly for wood, which is great. So then we'll make plenty. I only need 10, though. It's the different kinds of bookshelves. There we go. So now we get the bookshelves. We get 10 of you guys. Perfect. And then from there, we make the seashelves. Right? So we get 10 seashelves. Now, how many of the special ones do I need? I need 5 infused seashelves. I need 1 shelf of aquatic filtration, which is 2. I need the heartforged. I need 2 heartforged seashelves. And I need 14 crystalline seashells. Wait, so 14 would be... So we need 10 normal ones. But then that's going to turn into 4... We only get 2, so I need to make 12. Okay, great. Okay, let's just, make you... And I guess I'm out of fish? Am I not out of fish? Please don't. Thank you, thank you. That's good. Okay, now we need 2 more of you guys, and then we get double seashells, yes? Surely one of these houses has fish, right? Surely. Surely. Please? Pretty please? Could one of you guys have fish? I mean, they have perfected gems, which is crazy. These guys got really rich. I guess me... I moved in and then everyone just got kind of crazy rich real quick. But still, I mean, there's a trident, but there's no fishes. And the fishes are what we need. Maybe I just go fishing with my sword. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. That's kind of lame though. Ah, whatever. Screw it. I'm not willing to wait. And now we see the fish in its environment, and now it has been deceased. And now we claim another fish. Perfect. And yet there are even more fish to go. We shall claim them all, as they all are ours under the Lord, who giveth us everything that we have. Delicious, tasty, tasty fish. Anywho, we got some tobacco. And we actually got the exact gem we want for our pickaxe, because this adds 4 levels to existing fortune. So that'll put us to a total of fortune 20, which is insane. Now we get our puffer fish that we needed, and now we can make our 12th sea shelf, which is great, because that's how many we actually need. Now, do I have enough lapis? I don't have lapis in there. I should probably keep more lapis up there, but I mean, we've got plenty, so it's not too big of a deal. But let's just at least get all you guys infused up. It's not going to be too crazy, although it will be quite helpful for us, because we're going to need all of these guys to be infused. So we'll just infuse all of them. Why the heck not? And we're actually going to need to claim you, because we need the crystalline seashells, which is... The other ones we can save for later, because they're not part of the direct quest line. But we need 14 crystalline seashells. So, I guess what we'll do is make 14 crystalline seashells. Great. Next is the deep shelves. So, to get the deep shelf, you need to make the dormant deep shelf. You need to infuse. You need 60, so 4 blazing hell shelves and 2 heart forged sea shelves. Okay. Does it need to be exact? At least. So, what was it again? It's the deep shelves. We need 60, 40, 40. What are we at right now? I can't check with you, but we can at least check with maybe just a random. We'll just make a gold pickaxe, whatever. I don't care. It's not. I'm not going for anything crazy. What do we have right now? I'm just trying to check stats. So 60, 45, and 31. Wait, so 20. So that's why we need, okay. So all we gotta do is we gotta get rid of you guys, right? Because we gotta get rid of the glowing hell shelves and the normal bookshelves. We will still silk touch because we want to keep them as bookshelves, which is good. So we've got you. But we need the deep shelves, which is the other thing. Why did it make us make this many crystalline seashells? Is this by itself enough already? I don't actually know, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll just do this. What are you at? So 60, 57, 70. So that's more than enough. Okay, that's beautiful. So then we just need the dormant deep shelves, which is just cracked deep slate tiles, which is, how do we get cracked? We get deep slate tiles, so we just get you, and we'll just make you. And now how many do I need of the deep shelves for the quest? We just need 1. But how many do I need for you? I need 1, 1, 1, and 1. So I need 4 total, so I need 2 base deep shelves. So honestly, that's not bad at all. But we'll just go 1, 2. Wait, I don't have books. Do I need? Can I make more books? Do I have paper? I have paper stuff. Don't have a lot of paper stuff. What? How am I out of? Okay, whatever. What's it called? Old sugarcane. We're just gonna harvest it. We're just gonna grab the sugarcane that we need. Get back home, and then we'll make more paper, because it's not a big deal, it's not a big problem. I did have book stuff, I just forgot to harvest the sugarcane, so it's whatever. We're gonna make another dormant deep shelf, and then we're gonna infuse them to get them to be normal deep shelves, which is how you do this. We get normal deep shelf, then we come in here, we claim you, and now I need the different kinds of deep shelves, I guess. I need 1 of each, which I guess isn't too bad. It's not too crazy, right? Echoing, I have echo shards. Why? Alright, did I leave them in here? I did leave them in there. Of course I did. Okay, echoing. We need candles. Do I have candles? Actually, we can just go to the ancient city and get them. Hooray! And, I mean, I guess if we wanted XP, we could get XP from here too, but that's not our goal. Our goal here is to acquire the candles. Where are the candles? Where did I... There's apparently a chest here that I missed. And a free enchanted golden apple. I don't know why I'm still grabbing these things. These things don't really matter anymore because we're already just so sick with it. We're just so cool, you know? Where did... I know there were candles on one of these dudes. Like one of these things on the sides. I just don't know where. Of course, I just see it right as I pause the recording. Great. Okay, we'll just grab you. We'll get the candles. We'll take a nap real quick just to sleep through the night. Oh my gosh. Okay, and now what we can actually do is we can actually make the Echoing Deep Shelf, which is great. So we got you. Soul Touched is a soul lantern, which is just a soul torch with the stupid iron nuggies around it, which is fine. We get you, Soul Touched. Then Echoing is with the Warden Tendril, and it's the next tier from the Echoing. From the Echoing to the Echoing Skulk Shelf. Ah, okay. And then we get the Soul Touch Skulk Shelf, which is the same. You just need the Warden Tendrils, which is, of course, you get from Wardens, which, of course, are easy to take out because we're just goated. And now there's the End Shelves, which are their own thing, so I don't need to worry about the Skulk Shelves too much anymore. I'll take these guys down, because I don't think we need them. The only kind of sea shelf we need is the Heart Forged. But we'll have to remake all those too, so... Let's go, and what is the... So it's End Shelves, and then the Pearlescent and Draconic End Shelves. Probably should go get the dragon heads from all of the end cities. Dragon head number 1 in the bag, nice and easy. Please don't leave me perfect. Well, I guess this is our second dragon head, which is not too shabby. Perfect. We only really need 2, because I think we only need 2 of the... Yeah, only 2 of the Draconic End Shelves for that anyway. So that's not bad. We also don't need any of the other End Shelves. So, I don't know exactly. I do think... I grabbed Endstone already, whatever. Okay, and now we shall sleep. Me. We're doing all of this to gear up for... I don't know. I don't know what fight we're gonna do, but I think we're gonna do a fight on day 100, because I just feel like it, you know? Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, End Shelves. I remember now. Exactly. So we make the End Shelves, which means I need more of the bookshelf, which is oak bookshelves, which is fine. How many do I need total? I guess I just need 3 total. It's not like we're doing anything crazy, right? Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. So, bookshelf? Oh, I have 15. I remember I made... Yeah, I had those. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm definitely not going a little bit insane. Wait, where did I... Do I have Endstone? Oh, Endstone's in here. I remember. We had plenty of Endstone. I recall. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yup. I would never forget about things. And now I need to resummon the dragon. Wait, it needs to be infused? Which means I need to turn... Okay. That's just for the base End Shelves. How do I get that? So... Yeah, 10 Echoing Skulk Shelves and 9 Melon Shelves, or 2 Echoing Skulk Shelves and 4 Heartforged Sea Shelves. Okay. Well, we can make 2 of the 4 Heartforged Sea Shelves, because now I need to go out and find more buried treasure. I did make the other infused sea shelves. We have the Skulk Shelves, so that wasn't too hard to get. We made those. Now all we gotta do is we just gotta get 2 more of the stupid whatever the heck. Okay, well, it looks like the buried treasure's somewhere down here, so hopefully we can find it without too much of a hassle. Right? Like, that'd be ideal if we can, you know... Oh, it's right there. Never mind. We found it. Yay, +1 Heart of the Sea out of the other one that we also need. Great. Hooray, yay, I have to go find another buried treasure. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but this buried treasure stuff is actually making me a little upset. It's been taking me way too long to just genuinely be able to find because you have to get far enough away that the structure compass will locate another buried treasure, and that's like 1,000 blocks. So I've just been flying around trying to find a place where I can locate another buried treasure. Thankfully, this one didn't take too long, so that's helpful, but it is a little bit of a bummer. Also, it looks like it's right over here, so let's just please be... You know what? That one was a lot easier to find, so I will take it. Hooray. And now, straight back to home, we're gonna sleep a little bit, and then we are going to be making ourselves the shelves that we need, because we can finally actually do it. So, Heart Forged sea shelves. Now, this should be enough to do the infusions for, yep, 80, 35, perfect. And now all I gotta do is resummon a dragon and get some dragon's breath. Gotta make sure I don't forget bottles. And now we are back to the end, and it is time again to fight the dragon. We shall place you there, you there, you there, and the final one. And now, summoning the dragon into the sky. Hooray, perfect. And, I still have my bow, right? It's in here? Yep, good. Well, I can't shoot him yet, but we'll be able to shoot him in a second, I think. Honestly, I think this bow is strong enough that I wouldn't need to worry about it. I can just shoot the dragon itself, but I do actually need the dragon's breath, so... Oh, only 6 per? Dang. Okay, can I get you to get angry with me again? Please? Is it easier to get the dragon's breath if I just shoot all these guys first? Oh, that guy's in the air, too. Okay, well, let's just grab dragon's breath. It's only 6 per, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's not too big of a deal. Ow! Oh, there's another one here. Great. So now I don't need to worry about that, and now we can just fly at him and hopefully just hit him. I just need to get like 1 hit in on you, but you're just being a big dummy doofus. Whatever. I'll just shoot all your dudes then, fine. It's not a big deal, it's just annoying. Why would you do this to me, you silly dwagon? Silly dwagon. Anyway, apparently I can't hit him. There we go. How did I hit I hit that on my first shot both times while jumping with the jumping inaccuracy. I don't know how. Okay, let's just come down here. Oh, it did take more than 1 hit. That was interesting. Okay, but at least we got those guys. We got a bunch of arcane essence. That's fine with me. And you know what? I don't really care about anything else. We got the dragon's breath. That's all that matters. And now it's infusing time. And now what we shall do is... Wait, infusion criteria not met. What is not met about it? What is wrong with it? What is the issue? I am confusion. What is problem? So, 2 echoing skulk shelves and 4 heart forged sea shelves. Has to be between 50. Wait, why is the quanta so high? Plus 10, plus 10. Wait, why is the quanta so high? What is it getting extra quanta from? The trophies don't do anything. Is it getting something from something? Do I have something else on me that increases enchanting stuff? I don't think I do. Unless, do I have, is there some, what, huh? I just broke it and put it back down and it's the same, it's saying the same thing. How is it getting an additional bit of quanta, though? I don't have, is there something that I'm missing? I don't, huh? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna just give it a try, because I think it's the only way to potentially make this work, is getting a budding amethyst, and then we make a, I don't have calcite. Great. There we go. Finally found some calcite. Perfect. I say finally, but that didn't actually take too long. I'm just really, I don't know. This is taking way too long. Anyway, let's get you down. Does that reduce it enough? It should, right? Yep, perfect. Okay, good. So we can get our infused dragon breath. We're gonna make, I'm just gonna make all of this into infused dragon's breath, because that's, you know, it's better than nothing, right? That'll make it, what, 30... No, not... Wait, I need lapis. I'm blind, actually. Apparently I just don't read. No, but we'll have plenty of this stuff now, and then we'll be able to actually make the end shelves, which are good. Wait, that's normal dragon's breath. So I didn't infuse some of it. We gotta make sure that we rectify that. Anyway, let's grab you. I don't know out of all of these guys what I'm exactly gonna need for the end thing. I know I need you. I know I need 2 of you. I know I need echoing. I have more of you. I need 5 because I accidentally shift clicked. And I don't know about the other stuff though. So let's just make the end shelves and we'll put you guys in there. I need 3. So we got you guys. 1 pearlescent. Doesn't matter. 2 draconic. Does matter. So that's that. Now for the final one, we need the deep shelf of arcane treasures and a B shelf. So the B shelf is probably going to be the most difficult because we don't have B stuff. The deep shelf of arcane treasures, I need more deep shelves. Okay, great. Well, that was probably the easiest one to get. So we got you. I had extra deep shelves, so we did. I guess it took from the whatever. It's whatever. And now the B shelf. What are we missing for the B shelf? I think we're missing everything. So I gotta find some bees to get some honeycomb, or we gotta get bee seeds, which is honey already. So I just need to find something bee related. Maybe there's something bee related. Okay, what do I need total for the bee shelf? I need blocks and just honeycomb. I can shear it for honeycomb, and we'll get the honeycomb from that. I just gotta keep running around and trying to find bees, I guess. I don't know, this is gonna be a little bit of a tough one, I think, maybe. Maybe just a little bit. I think the odds are, it's 1 in 5 of the vanilla trees will spawn with a beehive, or 1 in 20, so 5%. But thankfully there's bees flying around in some of the places, although that one has no honey, which is very unfortunate. I do think, though, there's no bees either, so there's no even reason. That's a koala, which I'm not gonna screw around with. I just genuinely need bees, but I don't know if there's any way for me to find bees other than... Will there be anything honey related in graves? Probably not, right? But you never know. It's always worth checking, maybe. I don't know. I'm just hoping at this point. Yeah, I might be huffing some copium. I don't know. This is... Why bees? Oh, there's a bee, and no honey in the hive. Great. What about you? Do you have any honey? What Minecraft structures generate with honey, or with bee stuff in them? I don't even know. I'll look it up though. More bees here. I don't know if they've got bee places or if they're just like wandering around without a bee home, but I at least know that they're here. Which could be a good thing, or it could, wait, that was right here. There's 1 honey, which is not enough for that, but what I can do is, wait, can I yoink the honey? Nope, I can't. Great. Forgot that's how that works. You can't yoink the honey. Can we, okay, honey? Nope, not enough honey, whatever. There's 2 bees in there, though. Maybe we, free bees, whatever. We'll take them. We'll just yoink the bees. It is what it is. I don't know. This is really annoying, though, that this is how it went. Because I would love to be able to actually not have to, you know, farm bees. Is there a way to go to the Bumble Zone easy? I don't remember. Wait, you just throw an ender pearl into... Oh, wait, so I can just go... Okay, well, that's easier than I thought. Whatever. I mean, I guess the 3 that we found was actually, like, exactly perfect, because now... What I can do is I can put you down there, and then we can ender pearl into the beehive, and now we're going to the bubble zone. Great, and now we're here, and these are piles of pollen. And we've got honey slimes, which drop sugar and slime. Do they drop honey? Can I harvest honey from them potentially, or is that just not a thing from the honey slimes? Because I don't actually know. Can I turn porous honeycomb block? How do I can I turn you into anything useful? Nope. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave you then. Because I need to find actual stuff that I can utilize. Oh, this is just honeycomb blocks, never mind. That's not a problem then, we can just grab you, and there's already honey blocks here as well, and we'll just grab you, perfect. And now we've got that, and we'll take a little nap again. And now, what we shall do is we take our honeycombs, we chuck those in there, we turn some of the honeycomb blocks into honeycombs, but then we need to make 2 more beehives, right? So then we make the beehives, and then we acquire them and we assemble them into a bee shelf, yes. Perfect. And now we shall make the best enchanting setup in the entire game. So, we're going to, of course, start with the echoing skulk shelves and put them in that pattern. Put the deep shelf of arcane treasures right there. Then we shall put the draconic end shelves right there. The bee shelf in the center. Heartforged sea shelves there. And then the geode encased bookshelf for stability right there. Yes, exactly. And now everything will be exactly maxed out with the perfect everything. Which is, it's just beautiful. Exactly. It's just absolutely the best. And now, what we shall do is we shall, I think, get ourselves... actually, we need the library, right? Because we can get the library of Alexandria. So, is there a quest for this? Or... oh, there is a quest for it. So... 6 echoing scoop shelves, 2 draconic end shelves, 3 melon shelves. I need melon shelves, I guess. Okay, well, we don't have much time left. We only have a day and a half. So, what I'm essentially going to do is we're just going to run a whole ton of these very high-level enchants. And then we will be chucking them all into the beautiful Library of Alexandria. And that is going to let us, essentially, just have the best enchants we possibly can have on everything that we have. Because what this does is it lets us accumulate points for every enchantment. And they're all separate, and you can search them up. You can also essentially sort them by the type, for depending on what weapon you're using or what you're using. And overall, it's just incredibly, incredibly useful and amazing. And that's the whole thing that we're going to do. So, I will be right back after I get all of these books into our beautiful Library of Alexandria. Because this is going to probably... it's not going to take a long time, but it's a little bit boring. Okay, perfect. And now what we're going to do... we're going to start off with the armor. So, what I think we'll do, and this is probably the best option for me to do, is we're going to scrape all the enchantments off of them before applying anything else, just so that things don't conflict. So, we want Aqua Affinity, we want... I guess our helmet will be Blast Prot and Normal Prot, because you can put 2 prots on per. Then we'll get Mana Boost, Mana Regen, which is big. We don't need Mending. We'll get Protection. We'll get Respiration. We don't really need Thorns. Soulbound is not super crazy. So just those guys for the helmet. The chest plate, I think chest plate we will do... we don't need blast protection. The Curse of Bones is good because it lets us reflect damage when we get hit. It's not an actual curse, it's a which is it's strange it says curse, but whatever. Fire Prot, we don't really have to worry about burning, but just in case, I guess, we'll do Fire Prot, and then we'll do, of course, Mana Boost, Mana Regen, Protection. Rebounding's good because it pushes melee attackers away. Don't need Umbrella, whatever. That's good for those guys. Then for the pants, of course, we're gonna go the Mana Boost. I don't have any more of the Mana Regen, so Mana Regen on the first 2 pieces of armor I'll have to do. And then we'll do Projectile Protection, Rebounding. Swift Sneak's good. We can also go... wait, do I not have any more normal protection? Oh, we all have to get some normal protection in here. Okay. Okay, so I finally got everything all worked out. We're gonna go, but first we gotta sleep. Then we'll be on day 199 to get our ultimate crazy armor. We do still need to get it to unobtainium, but that'll be the next 100 days or the next video, whatever. We're getting all of our beautiful enchantments on here. I still, okay, thankfully that didn't break. Do I have enough iron blocks? I do have enough iron blocks. That is very good, yes. Good, good, good. Perfect. We get our anvil, and then got our swords. So this is our actual like, looting sword. And this is our XP gain sword, which will have the max that it can, which is perfect. Then we're going to plop all you guys on, and essentially our FOV goes crazy. Now, what we could do is, on our light weapon, since our sword is a light weapon, we could go... We could figure out exactly what gems I want to go for, and that's what I think I'm going to do. But what I definitely want to do is add the perfect gem of the royal family to our helmet, because that increases all stats by 15%, which is insane. 15% is an incredible stat increase by itself. Do we have any other ones that are kind of crazy, though? Or armor toughness, attack knockback. It's not super crazy. Knockback res, plus 10 attack damage. I do think the Ender Surge gems I'm going to use will upgrade a couple of them right here, just because that way then we'll be able to actually put them on our stuff. But we'll get 1 and then 2 perfect Ender Surge gems, which is great. We can always go farm more if we need them. And what this is going to do, it also will make a Slipstream gem, because that'll let us have extra dodge chance, which is just a chance to avoid damage ever. And that just goes on our boots, which is perfect because our boots have plenty of slots. They're the only thing with 4 slots. Now, what I'm thinking that we're going to do is I'm thinking that we put on the +2 levels to existing enchantments on our chest plate and our leggings, or potentially, I think chest plate leggings are the best call for that. But we can also add a couple other things in the future, but for now, that's pretty darn good. And what I think we should do is we should find a boss to go slay for the end of this episode. Also, we could just make a stone shelf, because, I mean, I think it's just andesite. So, stone shelf, I just need books, great. 3 books, and then stone shelf, hooray! And that's that taken care of. Now, what else do I need to complete for this entire chapter to be done? The Shelves of Sight, I remember you. Okay, and then the Blazing Hell Shelf, which I did not make, and the Inert Trident, which I need another part of the C4, so we're not doing that. You know what? We'll go fight the Piglich for the final fight of this series. That's what we'll do. Perfect. Coming on in the distance, we see the beautiful pyramid of the Piglich, and the Piglich spawns. This guy is, he has almost 10,000 health. How much damage did we do? We 2-shot him. Great. Hello, Ghast. I don't think I have the achievement yet, so we'll try and hit him from here. We got him. Can I do 2 for 2? Dang. Not 2 for 2, but close. 2 out of 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's okay. Soul speed might be a bit too much. That's okay. Well, I guess we'll farm some Pigliches, but that is going to be... it's not day 200 yet. I mean, it is, but it's just early on day 200, so we'll give it some time. We'll give it some time. But I'm gonna just farm some Pigliches right now, because why the heck not? Maybe they have good loot in here. I don't remember if the loot was like any good or not. I actually recall it being kind of bad for the tier of thing that this dungeon even is, but... Oh, never mind. It had all the modium stuff. Never mind. That's not bad at all. Okay, I'll take it. Huge. Thank you very much. Let's see what kind of haul we can get from the whole thing. Oh, and the affix gear that's pretty much all netherite. And we can always scrap netherite as well, so that's huge. We can scrap most of this stuff if we don't end up using it. And the stuff that we do use, honestly, I'm going to use the other pickaxe just so we get the silk touch for it. And I think I'm laying on my side in the ground, because this is a little wonky, but we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. We're chilling. Okay, let's just loot some more, and then... which way is it? Oh, hello, Piglich. Hello. 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 I don't think anything does damage to me. Maybe that's a bug, or maybe I just have stacked my buffs in a way that makes it so that it doesn't happen. But I don't know. I was just not taking any damage, so that was very interesting. I'm happy with this, though. And apparently that chest is just... that side is just actually bad? I don't know. Did something happen? Did it get messed up because it tried to generate it with the symmetry. Was this a problem that I had in the last time that I played All the Mods 10? I don't remember. If you guys do remember, leave it in the comments because I will read it and I will definitely reply, and thank you for sending that comment because it means the world to me. Anyway, there's stairs up. I know there's stuff up here too. I just don't remember how much loot was. Okay, that's all that. What we'll do is we'll just grab all of the spawners because free spawners are big. We also need to defeat more withers, I think, for mystical agriculture anyway. So we'll grab them, but these guys do seem to be... Okay, the piglet does seem to tank a bit more. I don't know if the first one we got a really lucky damage hit on him or something, but I don't know. That went kind of crazy because we did two-shot him versus these guys did not seem to be very two-shottable. Also, these chests are all kind of busted, so maybe it's not... Is there any of these chests that are good? Okay, this room's chests are good. Okay, that's... I guess 1/4 of the chest being good is still good because it's still plenty, especially with all of our luck. Luck goes a bit crazy when you have a lot of it. And also, on top of that, you're stacking an insane amount of positive effects because every time an enemy hits me, I get a positive effect, which is why you go for... Honestly, I might need to disable particle effects, though. Because it is a bit much. Also, I think I'm going to fly so that I don't zoom across everything, because I don't really want to be flying around everywhere. Let's just get all of you guys running out of space. So maybe we just actually just chuck all of the gear in here, regardless of whether it's an affixed item or not. I don't care. Okay, took care of the whole thing. It is day 200 now, but we are going to finish looting up the center of this, and then we're going to take out some more piglets, and then we're just going to... I don't know what we're going to do from there, but I think we're just going to chill, and I think that is going to be the end of this. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I know you guys have been waiting a little bit for more All the Mods 10 stuff, because I have been getting quite a few comments of people asking for it. So, thank you guys for asking, and I will keep doing my best to deliver if I can. I do really appreciate all of the support, and thank you guys so much. If you do want to support me, the best way to do that is through YouTube memberships, so thank you very much. And our current main objective is actually going to be getting ourselves to unobtainium. Now, right now we're in full vibranium. We've got a vibranium spellbook. We can cast Eldritch Blast and do crazy stuff, and we've got pretty good weapons overall. We do need a couple of gems to worry about for our weapons and such, but it's not insanely important. I could put this gem on our armor because it'd be pretty good, but yeah, you know what, let's just do it. Why the heck not? And what we'll also do is we have a gem of the royal family. This will go on our helmet as well. We already have one on there. I forgot about that. What do we have? Armor toughness increase? Is that a good idea? I don't exactly know. But what I do know is that we're going to put the perfect ballast gem and also the... which one is it? We want the... which one is it that we want on our sword? I don't remember, but... There's another one that we had that we wanted to use. I just don't remember exactly what it was. So instead we're just not going to, and we're just going to put that one on there, and then that one on there, and that's going to go exactly how it's supposed to. And now what we're going to do is, first step probably that we should do is actually go to the other and get ourselves into the right place to be able to actually take care of getting the unobtainium smithing template, which, do we have a robe? Wait, is it a cloak? It's not a cloak. Okay, well, we don't have one. So anyway, we're gonna have to go to the other, and let's go see how that's looking right now. Okay, well, we are immediately being attacked by a bunch of different dudes. I can't see very well. It's quite dark out, so we might have to change some things. We're being attacked by a lot of different guys, so maybe it's worth just clearing some stuff out. I mean, they can't really do much damage to us, and we have like infinite durability, I think, so it's not a big deal. It's just a little bit annoying, and we are going to definitely want to be using our... honestly, it doesn't really matter which pickaxe we use, but Silk Touch will at least give us the spawners themselves that we can use in the future. So we'll just do that for now. And we need to find a very specific room. Wait, I can't tell if this is the room that we're supposed to go into because I have too many positive effects that it's just adding everything. So we might need to get rid of one of the enchant. Is it on our chest plate? I think it is. I think Blessing is the enchantment we need to get rid of. Because right now, that is currently what is making us have to just run it. I can't even look at things properly. I'm too fast to do anything. Can I get down the ladder? I don't even think I can. We just have too many effects. And now we're ascending into the heavens. And now we've got, like, teleport it. I don't even know what's going on right now. I can see things through the walls. Wait, this is definitely the library. So we already found it. Can I... So I can just, okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna be back in a second because this is really annoying. Okay, well, I'm about probably half an hour later. It's been like 2 in-game days, 3 in-game days, because I needed to get ourselves a handy-dandy Tome of Extraction, which you make by taking a Tome of Superior Scrapping and enchanting that, but you need very specific levels, and then you would get that from taking a Tome of Scrapping, which you have to do the same thing with at a different level, and then you have to get those by combining an anvil with some books, which overall isn't super difficult. It was just annoying because I had to get the quanta just right, which is kind of annoying, especially since our quanta is all added by one thing. So overall, it's just kind of annoying, but we at least can get you off of there, and now we can actually redo all of the enchantments without Blessing, because Blessing seems to be a tad too strong, to be honest with you. There we go, and now we'll get Thorns, Rebounding, Mana Boost, Purification, Tombstone Slowbound, Poisoning, Protection, Projectile Protection, Mana Regen, Icy Thorns, and Berserker's Fury, and then we will get all of that onto you, which will also increase by 2 levels for every single enchantment because of the stupid Perfect Ender Surge gems, which are actually kind of insanely amazing. And now what we should probably do is get back there and actually hopefully be able to find what we're looking for, which is the library, which we saw on the outside. I just don't know how to get back to there because we got teleported into a cave from the inside of the other. Okay, so we're back. We're kind of... Okay, we are in the right space, though. We've got some ore over here, but most importantly, it looks like there is just a way to get in here. Let's come down and... Okay, can I break into the library, or do I have to go in the normal way? Also, it seems as though we're still getting positive effects, so it might have been a good idea to have multiple of those tomes, because I'm pretty sure something else has Blessing on it. We also got the Grimoire of Evocation, which is a rare drop, so that's something that we were going to need to find anyway. It's just quite obnoxious that we have to now get rid of Blessing again, because apparently Blessing is just too good that it gives us effects at too high of a rate that it's annoying. It was, in fact, exactly as I suspected. We had it on our leggings as well. Do I have it on anything else? I have it on everything. Of course I did. Well, I think I have more tomes still, because I made like 2x of the last one, so at least we can take it off. There we go. We got all of the stupid whatever the heck, whatever it's called, off of there. I do need more of the Perfect Ender Surge gems, but we can get more Ender Surge gems as we just take out more and more things, and then we'll eventually get all the perfect gems. Although, for some reason, the Gem of the Warlord, which is supposed to be up there, got down here, so we gotta make sure to change that. And it's not super crazy important. I will take the Flawless Ender Surge Gem. We'll do that, and then we can take Flawless Gem of the Earth. We can do that. We can combine these guys. We just need our gem cutting table, and then I need... we'll need pearls. God Forged Pearls, remember? They're in here. Yep, we got some more. And some gem dust, and then we should be able to just combine. You got missing inputs. Do I not have enough gem dust? Do I have more gem dust in here? Gem dust. Hooray, we do. Good, 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 good. It's always nice to have extra gem dust. And then we combine them, and then we get a Perfect Ender Surge gem. We can put on our helmet, but instead I'm going to leave it in here just so we have it. And then we can also acquire even more of the gems that we need by just farming the mobs in the other, which is nice. I think that'll work pretty good. Okay, I think we're ready to get back in there and actually finally get into the library because, oh my gosh, it's taken way too long. There we go. We're in the dungeon. We just need to go up. And then there was the way over. We just come over. And then apparently the only way we can break in is through breaking these bookshelves. And then we do this. There's a trial spawner. A dude spawns. We take him out. And another dude will spawn in a second. And then we just take out all of the dudes that spawn. And then we're good. So we just gotta we can take out all the extra spawners as well. Yo, dudes, y'all really just don't stand a chance. I would highly recommend stopping attacking me. It's just not gonna work out in your benefit. I'm just trying to help out, you know? It's really not gonna help. Like, come on now. I will take the diamonds and the aldemotium, and we'll take the netherite, just because it's free netherite's free netherite. Like, come on now. But it's just like, come on. You're not gonna get anything out of this. Why are you just proceeding to continually attack me for nothing? You gain nothing from this. Why are you doing it? Stop. Stop. It's just funny at this point that you guys keep attacking me. Stop. You're unworthy. Cease. Anyway, let's get back up there. Let's get back up here. We gotta get rid of that spawner in the corner. We gotta get rid of that spawner in the corner. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, this dude spawned. Okay, perfect, perfect. He should spawn another one. Right? Yeah, perfect. And it spawns within the same circle. And he spawned, I think he spawns another one? Yeah, he did. Okay, perfect. You just keep taking him out. Okay, there's so many mobs here that it's really annoying for me to speak, and there's just so much going on. This is so loud. Wait, where did he go? Did I get him? Did the evoker dude die, or did he get, like, knocked back somewhere? I don't even know where the dude I'm looking for is, but I just need to take out as many things as I can, so we'll just take you guys out, I guess. Where is he? Oh, he's under there. What a interesting space for him to go to. He really tried to escape, didn't he? And now, it dropped. We got our first unobtainium smithing template. That's perfect. And now in here, there should be some more vibranium that we can get. There's of course going to be even more all the modium nuggets and stuff, as there should be. And we're grabbing netherite, because netherite, you can never really have too much of it, but I also am grabbing everything because, you know, sometimes it's worth just taking everything. And we'll just chuck all that in there, and I guess we can come back in half an hour to do it again. Or we could go out and try and find a different thing. Are there any other rooms with chests in here that we could loot? Maybe? I guess we could go out the way we came in and check out other rooms. Probably a good idea. Well, I can't really find any other good rooms out here, so I think we're just gonna head back home. Or maybe we'll head to the end and see if we can find that, unobtainium, because we still need to go to the end to actually find the ore itself. So, let's go check that out and see if we can find some. Okay, so it spawns in the End Highlands. It's very rare, so I'm thinking that the best way for us to find it is gonna be, probably just mining out an entire island. If that doesn't work, we'll see what else it might take, but this might work. Fingers crossed, although it's seemingly not going to work immediately, so maybe there's another way to find it easier. Like maybe we can fly around under it, or maybe we can find a big extreme hills and highland thing, because it should be shiny. Like it should shine or have a glow to it, a purple glow, but I'm not really seeing anything, so maybe this is gonna take longer than I thought. Well, after a bit of looking on specifically the outer End Islands, in the End Highlands, I could not find any, so I came to the closest mountain. It's only been like a couple days, it's day 209, so we still have quite a bit of time, but what we are going to focus on now, and what I'm realizing now, is that we can actually get a lot more on our fortune pickaxe, so we should probably do that first. But I came over to this mountain and I was like, okay, I remember finding it around mountains. It was exposed, and then I just kind of flew over to this side and immediately saw some. So we've got some unobtainium right here. The only issue being is that it's only seemingly a vein of 2. Actually, it seems like it's a vein of 4 now that I look at it properly. And I couldn't really see any more off rip, and now I just saw some more. So we should be good even with just fortune 11. But I do want to kind of maximize it a little bit more. So give me one moment to get back home. Now, thankfully, we do in fact have 2 flawless gems of the earth that I found. I found one of them during that entire expedition, which is quite nice because that's going to increase our fortune by even more. And now what we got to do is we got to chuck you in here. And what we're going to aim for is, it doesn't really matter what additional bonuses we get because we can change those, and we're going to. But it does matter the sockets. We need at least 2 sockets to put both these on. So now we got them, and now we're going to just slip in those 2 gems, which gives us fortune 16. Now, what we can do is we need to get ourselves a couple more sigils of enhancement, which we can make with Godforged pearls, which we have 8 more of. So let's see, how many can we make right now? We can make, how many pearls do I have in here? I don't have any in there. Okay. So we can make probably a little bit more. We can make 8 more. We can also make more if we need to. But now what we're going to do is stone forming's fairly good. Destructive is okay. What we want to change is radial. And we want to get that plus 2 levels to existing fortune is what we want. Plus 3 is big. And then we upgrade to that plus 4. So now this should have fortune 20, which is amazing. And now we've got prosperous, we got lucky. Let's just increase the lucky to maximum. Netherite on everything, that's perfect. A little bit extra submerged mining, a little bit extra experience gained, a little bit extra mining speed. Stone forming is already maxed, so overall, that's just how you make a quick little maxed submerged vibranium pickaxe of the scholar with 20 fortune. And that's what we're going to use to mine the unobtainium and just see how much unobtainium we can get from each one. Now we just got to fly over to the unobtainium, which is, where was it? It was like there's some up there, and then there's some down there, and there's probably more on this mountain. But we can only mine 1 at a time, so we're going to just come over here. We're going to get you. We got 10 from the first one. 13 from the second one. Okay, fortune 20. Not doing its amazing work. 27. Okay. 29 from 4. Seems a bit low based on the base odds of fortune 20, but you know, it's not terrible. So I guess we'll take it. But I would prefer a little bit better. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? And I mean, I guess I'm not really a beggar, but let's be perfectly honest with ourselves. Like, come on, we're just getting some unobtainium, so I'm very happy regardless of what we get. And it looks like with those 2, they were both 4 veins. We got a total of 82, which averages out among the 8 to being a little bit over, 10 to 1. So for fortune 20, I guess that's pretty darn good. There's even more here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is we're just going to get as much as we can find on this one cliff. And I'm not really going to look too far beyond just the one cliff, because I think that's all we're really going to need, to be perfectly honest. Okay, well, it looks like that's all that we're going to find. So that's 138 raw unobtainium, which then, when doubled will be a lot more, because 138 doubled, that's what, 276? So, not anything too crazy, but, you know, enough to keep us going for just a little bit. It's probably enough for quite a while, actually. And to make more of the templates, we just need vibranium, which means it might be worth going to the Nether to actually get a little bit more vibranium right now while we're out and about. So that's what I think we're gonna do. Now, in the Nether, vibranium is found just on the roof in certain places, so I think we're just gonna fly around and see if we can find any. I think I'm gonna go until we find two little pockets of it, which will probably not take too long. I thought that was some, but that is in fact some sapphire. But that is some actually, and that's actually two. So we immediately found two pockets, and I keep forgetting we gotta use our special pickaxe, which also just has more fortune, so pretty darn good overall. And 29, is that actually going to be enough? I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned that 46, you know, might actually be worth just exploring a tiny bit longer to get a little bit more. Because I don't potentially want to run out when we're trying to duplicate the templates, because that's the most important thing for being able to continue making them, is just having enough of the templates to make the unobtainium, because we're going to need quite a bit for the end of this, which, by the way, this time I am planning to actually play through the entire mod pack, which is quite a big undertaking. So make sure to stay tuned and make sure to like and subscribe for that. And I know I don't usually ask for people to like and subscribe, but I will now, because, you know, if you're watching this late in the video, probably, this 15-20 minutes in, then, I mean, you're probably gonna want to anyway, because you just like listening to me talk while I play the game randomly, which is weird. But fair enough. I mean, a lot of people already did, and I really appreciate it. I thought that was some more, but it's not. Can we find more of this stupid vibranium? Vibranium? That vibranium? Nope, it's more sapphire. Where is the vibranium? Actually, where is it? Come on now. Give me some vibranium, please. Oh, there we go. There's just one more, and it looks like just one more. Okay, what are we at right now? 90. I mean, I'll take it. If we can't find any more within the next, like, minute or so, I'll probably just call it quits here. That's fine. I mean, 90 is not anything to scoff at, but, you know, with Fortune 20, oh, never mind, we found a little more. So we're just gonna mine you, and you never know. It doesn't look like we can find any more there, but immediately found two more veins, which is nuts. This is a vein of 1, and this looks like a vein of 2, but it could be more. It's just a vein of 2, but that's still plenty. 137. And see, this is like, finding those veins just makes me want to keep looking for more. And then I'm just going to keep looking for more until we run out of time for this entire video. So I'm not going to do that. We'll instead just do that, take care of that, and now let's head on home. Why am I looking for more vibranium? We already have what we need. It's fine. We already have what we need. I'm not concerned. Okay, so now we're home. Let's take a good night's rest. And now it is the beautiful day 210, and what we're going to do is we're going to take the ores, and we're going to get ourselves our hammers, and we're just going to hammer these guys up and turn them all into dust, because the dust is exactly what we need. And we'll get a healthy amount of the dust, and then I need vibranium, because for some reason I didn't want to use it all, or it didn't want to use it all, and then I need another hammer, because of course. And so now we got more hammers. Do I have any alvimodium? I have 121, so a fair amount. How many of the smithing templates do I have? Smith... Wait, I don't need the old ones to make the new ones. No, I don't. That's actually very good, because that would have sucked. That would have been really bad, but it's fine, because we got plenty. Anyway, let's put all the nuggets in there, and then combine them all up into ingots, and then combine the vibranium nuggets into ingots, and then we'll chuck all of you guys into here, which will factorize it all up into the beautiful vibranium that it's supposed to be, and then we'll get the unobtainium quite soon as well. Perfect. Big vibranium harvest, and now onto the unobtainium. The vibranium will just get chucked in there, and what we'll do is we will take out the smithing template, and what we'll do is we will just simply make 1 into 2, 2 into 4, 4 into 8, and then 8 into 16, because 16 is more than what we'll need, because we need 4, 5, and that's perfect. So then we'll just get our 10, and now what we'll do is we'll grab our unobtainium, which will give us that quest. Quest complete. We have acquired unobtainium, and now we need to get our unobtainium armor, and then we need our unobtainium spellbook. So let's just do exactly that. Let's start with the armor and the spellbook. So we get you, 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 and then we get our Knowledge of the Ages sword, we get our Silk Touch pickaxe, we've got our axe, we've got our pickaxe, and we have our actual sword for damage dealing. So now we'll plop all that stuff on, and now we have that completed. Now the next big thing that we'll need to take care of is actually getting the Hephaestus Forge, getting the enchanting apparatus, getting the dissolution chamber, because the vibranium aluminium alloy we can use the energizing array for. We will need to upgrade it to nitro, but that's its own thing that we'll have to worry about, which honestly, I mean, it's day 210, probably time about to start worrying about it. Maybe we can spend the next 15 days on it, but I think instead it would be fun to go do some other stuff. So, what do we need to get started on some of the... So, we got Eternal Starlight, we could go Twilight Forest, or we could go take out some bosses. I'm kind of starting to feel getting into the productive trees situation, because we need to essentially start with all of the basic saplings and go from getting all the basic saplings, combining them using bees. For that we need specific bees, which means we got to get into productive bees, which means we need to get honey, which shouldn't be too difficult because I think we have honey stuff in here. Honey, can I get a honey bottle through in here? I can. That's actually perfect. So now we've got honey. Now we can get into productive bees. We need some bee cages. So let's just do this nice and easy, nice and simple. We'll get some bee cages. And do we have many of the sturdy bee cages? We have 5. Okay. What we're going to want to do is accumulate as many of the sturdy bee cages as we can, because they're going to actually be of quite a bit of use. So I'll have to worry about that. I'm also going to chuck all the netherite stuff into here, because then it's going to get salvaged and then turn into netherite and diamonds, because we can use the actual netherite much more than we can use anything else. And we'll also do that with all the extra iron axes that I seem to have accumulated from somewhere. I don't know exactly what happened. Probably something to do with farming some of the Apotheosis bosses, but overall nothing too crazy. Just some extra protection levels and other stuff, so I'm not unhappy with it. It's just a little bit interesting, and we're just going to get everything out of our backpack except for those sturdy bee cages, and then we'll just loot as many villages as we can to get as many sturdy bee cages as we can, because they're really what we want to have for getting the bees, because they aren't going to break. The normal bee cages break after each use, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, another thing that we need before I go out and explore a ton of villages, I just wanted to make the beehive that we need. So we need the advanced beehives, which take normal beehives, which means I need more honeycomb. We should have quite a bit of honeycomb though, because I got a bunch of honeycomb blocks from the Bumble Zone. So we'll get ourselves some more beehives. We'll probably start with 8. 8's a good amount. And then we'll need some campfires as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 campfires. And then we'll get ourselves 1. I guess I need shears as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I made an extra, but you never know. You can always use extra shears. So, you know what? We'll just get our 8 advanced willow beehives. And then we will also make 8 willow expansion boxes, because the expansion boxes make it so that they can hold, I believe it's 5 bees per beehive, which is really big and very helpful. And then we'll also need honey treats to raise the bees, so we should probably make some of them as well. How many can I make? I can make 4. Okay. Can I make some more honey blocks? Looks like I can get 1. We may have to go back to the Bumble Zone, which shouldn't be too big of a deal because we've got our beehive right here. So let's go to the Bumble Zone. And let's get ourselves some more honey blocks and some more of the other stuff as well, the honeycomb and other such things. So there's a bunch of honey blocks in here. Now we could break that stuff, but I don't want to mess with the bees, honestly. Like, they're already somewhat hostile, and I'm not the biggest, just because I'm harvesting honey, they're not the biggest fans. So we're just going to be a little bit respectful and try to not mess with their actual children too much. We're just going to take some of the honey around them, not all of it, because I think that's probably one of the most respectful ways that I can do this. I do know that we're going to need quite a few of the honey blocks and honey treats, though, so I know I shouldn't take any of the stuff that is like right next to the kids, because it's supposed to be food for them, but yeah, nah, that's good. Glowing comb, get some honey crystals. At least we can get ourselves a healthy... See, now they started attacking me, and it's just not good for them because they're gonna hurt themselves, and that's really sad. So we're just gonna have to, you know, that's good. We can go home now. Perfect, and now we return home, and now I guess it's time to sleep again. But now what we're gonna do, I believe a good way of doing this is going to be return... Wait, can I use normal honeycomb? No, I have to turn it into actual honeycomb. So we will get ourselves the stacks of honeycomb, and then we will get ourselves a stack of honey treats, plus 8. So we'll get 2 stacks of honey treats. That's a good amount of honey treats to get us started. And now what we'll need to do is get some honey nests, and there's also bees that you could make and convert and a bunch of other stuff. What we really need are the lumber bees, which are green plus yellow carpenter bees, which we can get from, I believe, the wood nests, carpenter bees, and the blue banded bee. So, dark oak nestlers, 3 different bees. Okay. So what we really want is the dark oak nests, which is just dark oak logs. Do I have dark oak logs? Do I have dark oak in general? Don't have any dark oak, so we gotta go find dark oak, which I guess is part of our quest to get bee cages anyways, so let's just go out and see what villages, you know, have anything to offer, and what if we can find some dark oak, that'd be great. Okay, I found something. This is a green carpenter bee. So we've got a green carpenter bee already. We just need a yellow carpenter bee now. And apparently we can find that as well. But I found this village in the middle of a beautiful, handy-dandy dark oak forest, which is going to get us the logs we need to find extra bees as well. And we also need the saplings anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab ourselves probably 4's, 4's probably a little less than what we'd want. Actually, I can use fortune on leaves, can't I, to get even more. So we've got 11. I want a little more, and then we'll raid the village and see if they've got enough of what we want as well. But overall, we just need a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. And then we need a yellow carpenter bee, and that's all we're really looking for. But I forgot that you can actually just find the bees just out and about as well, which is huge. So I think we're going to be keeping an eye out for them for the most part, as opposed to trying to farm them. And I think I've definitely already been here, so we're probably going to have to, yeah, because this is where we got the priest dude, isn't it? And we've already raided everything, so there's likely to be no more of the sturdy bee cages in here, and so that's a little bit of an annoyance, but it says adventuring, but I don't know if it's just adventuring or if it's other stuff as well. It might be, but you never really know. Buzzing briefcase, we get a sturdy bee cage. For the most part, not super worried. I'm just gonna look for the bee that we need, as well as look for bee cages in any and every barrel that we've come across. And you never know. I mean, this might be a mine with a bee cage in it for some apparent reason. I don't know why, but it could be. What kind of bee are you? What kind of bee are you? You are a yellow carpenter bee. Okay, great. So we found a yellow carpenter bee and a green carpenter bee. Endurance weak, so maybe if we find another green carpenter bee, finding a different one would be better. Let's read a little bit about them, though. Can we read about them? Apparently we can't. So that's a bummer. Yeah. What kind of flowers do they like? Solitary type bees. See, is that a bee? Is that a bee? It's a green carpenter bee. Does it have good endurance? Normal endurance. Better than weak endurance. I'm happy with this. This is good. I'll release you into the wild. You weak endurance bee. You can do what you will. Maybe there'll be some sturdy bee cages in that structure. Because I think they can spawn in just any structure chest. But maybe it's just the ones from Minecraft. I know we've already been here, so we've already been to that structure, but we definitely haven't been up here, though. Gosh, this is real high up, but, it does seem to be a little, we've got a little house and a well. Okay, hello, is there anyone home? No, there are some chests, though, with pretty much nothing in them. How strange for a floating castle to have basically nothing in it. That's a bummer. They tried to trick me, but I'm just too fast, so I just didn't fall into it. Interesting. Anyway, I think that'll be enough of that, and we should go see if we can find anything else in another village, because we've definitely already been into that pyramid, we've already been into this big structure, and I don't think there was anything in here. Maybe if we fly up to the top, there'll be something in the top if we break into it. I don't even know. Is it worth it? Probably not. There's a bunch of fog. There's a way in. We've got... oh, there's some chests. Okay. Also got some dinner bone spawners. The dudes that spawn on the ceiling. They're kind of whatever. I mean, I guess if we want to farm wither skeleton skulls, we could do that. But not super big on just farming wither skeletons. And also it only dropped a bottle of enchanting and a potion of regen. So definitely not worth it, and I don't think there's many chests in there, so instead let's just, we've already looted that village. Let's go off and, let's just go north and see what kind of stuff's up north. Ooh, what are you? You've got a cool roof on. Wheat extra shingles from Dormum et Arimentum, whatever. Archer Barbarian spawners. Okay, don't mind if I do. Let's just take you guys out. Take your spawners out. Hello, Mr. Archer Barbarian. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You guys pose no threat to me. So I'm just here to steal your stuff and leave. Because honestly, you pose zero threat to me. I'm flying around. I don't know why you're still trying to attack me. You can clearly tell that it's doing nothing, and yet you continue to do it. Found a crimson stone as well, which is quite cool. Some dark steel, I guess if we need dark steel. I don't think we do, but you never know. More compressed iron as well. There's just nothing really special about this. And, okay, you guys got in my way. You chose this, don't forget. You chose it. You chose it. I didn't choose to attack me. You chose to attack me. I mean, why would I choose to attack me? You guys know what I mean. Anywho, let's see. Where can we find sturdy bee cages most optimally? I think we found them in villagers, or did we find them in the dungeons? Also, what is this? What are you? Abandoned grave. We got Soul Strider boots, blinding ironwood helmet of iron, Soul Strider's boots, ancient scroll saturation, a curse, frostbite, and respiration. Interesting loot for a grave to have, but honestly not terrible. a little house over here. Yo, good sir, you got any bee cages? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. What about those pillagers? You think they've got any bee cages? Let's find out. Bee cage, no dice. Yet again, 0 bee cages. Unfortunate. Maybe the village over here, this is a new one. Maybe they'll have some bee cages? Okay, these guys, while being like completely broke, seem to just have an insane amount of perfect gems, because they had a perfect gem of the samurai, perfect splendor gem, and a perfect ballast gem, and also had a flawless gem of the earth, which is just incredible, and a perfect lunar gem apparently. Apparently there's also a gem of the samurai that got a little bit discombobulated, but that's fine. That's fine. We can make it work. It's not a big deal. It's just a little bit confusing how all of this has just transpired, and there's just not an insane amount of everything else. Like, we've got some other stuff. We got divine pearls and such. I did get some of the jungle saplings, because jungle saplings are going to be useful for breeding trees in the future, which is the whole reason why we're doing this. But overall, it's just like, okay, we got some more divine pearls that I'm not really going to use too much of. Cool. And then we've got this, like, this intersecting the middle of a temple. I don't know exactly why or what happened here. It just kind of did, so I'm not really not gonna look too far into it, but it's just really weird and strange that this village is so rich yet so poor at the same time. Like, y'all have so many really good gems, just not even a lot of food, like, not much of anything else. Y'all really just farmed up some perfected gems, and then we're like, okay, my job here is done. I'm gonna leave the work for someone else. Oh my gosh, I know this structure. This structure is the one that we found in what's it called? In our, shoot, I forget what it's called. This is the structure that we found in Cisco's survival RPG thing. So this is like the exact same thing. Wait, do I just need to go through this path? I might be a little too fast. This might be a little difficult, because, yeah, even while sprinting, I'm still, like, too fast, though. So I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we gotta go 1, 2, 3, then we go all the way over here, up, and then over, and then over, and then... Wait, how does this work exactly? I don't even know. Is this how it's supposed to work? Because this is, like, very confusing to me. Okay, so, we go like that, go like that, then we go like that, then we go like that, then we go like that. Oh, it's lit. So we got the fire thing lit, and then that's good. Okay, cool. And now what about the one over here? 1 to 4, 2 to 3, 1 to 4, and 3 to 2. Okay, so 2 and 3, 3 and 2, 1, 4, 4 and 1, and I'm assuming that's incorrect because of all the signs that fell down, and also because I don't know exactly how that works. That's my sign. I put that down. Okay, let's just get rid of you. Honestly, we don't even need to solve the puzzle, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of just strong and built different, so we're just not going to. And instead, we're just gonna raid the dungeon anyway. And also, screw your maze. I say no to mazes because mazes are lame. Anyway, perfect gem of the royal family. Thank you so much. We're also gonna get whatever's over here, because there's probably loot over here. Oh no, a death trap. Let's fly over it. Not even a slight bit concerned. We're just the best, and that's what we deserve to be treated as. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fly around. We're just gonna take all of the loot. I don't care. We're getting it. So anyway, what's over here? Come on now, show me. What's over here? Is there something cool? Not really. Okay, what about back over here? Okay, nothing much. What about over here? We've got ourselves an enchanted book. We got ourselves also just a netherite sword. Nothing too crazy, honestly. It's whatever. And this goes into water, but I rebuke your mazes, so instead we're just gonna mine, because screw mazes, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't care. A cool little leather cap that we can scrap, and there's also this, which, interestingly enough, is just very lit up for some reason. Is this supposed to be something cool? Because it's not. Anyway, nothing really over there, nothing really... Oh, actually, I'll take the honey. Honey could become useful. We don't have quite enough of it just yet. So honey is always nice. Anyway, let's put you in there. We already got gems of the earth. Those are stuff that goes up there. Because that is a normal gem, not a perfected gem just yet. We still do need a gem of the earth that is perfected, but I'm not too worried. There's a bunch of skeletons and skulls down there, and honestly, elementarium, I think we need that for something. Aqua Walker, I don't know if we need that. Another elementarium. I'll take another elementarium. I don't know why it would need two, but we have two now. So, it's fine. It's not a big deal. And, honestly, this entire place doesn't seem to be super useful. Like, it's just whatever. I'll grab some copper, because why the heck not? But, fuck, and an elementarium, I guess, and a perfect gem of the... Why are there perfect gems showing up? And then we got a brawler's gem, and there's another gem in here, a flawless gem of the royal family. Cool. Not super useful, unfortunately. Perfect gem of the royal family. We got a brawler's gem as well, which will go up there. And then what about these chests? Anything cool? And still no bee cages, which is actually what I'd prefer to get. So I guess we'll be moving on. And then I break this, and then sand falls down, right? Yep, sand falls down. Oh no, the sand trap. They got me. Anyway, now we're home. And we need to breed the two bees together. Now, I know there's other ways to do it, but we could also get the breeder. So it's at productive bees. We get the baby incubator, we get the powered centrifuge, and we get the breeding chamber. The breeding chamber, we need the upgrade, the baby upgrade, and for that we need to get the... We need the emeralds, and we need the bee treats, which we already have a couple of, so let's just we'll keep the 2 stacks that we wanted to keep in there, and for now we'll just turn those guys into that, so we get ourselves a beautiful couple upgrade bases. We'll just turn all 8 into upgrade bases, because why the heck not, and we just need 1 incubator. We also are gonna need... Oh, I need basic... I gotta get into mechanism for it, too. That's fun. I love mechanism. Mechanism, definitely not... At least in my opinion, it's quite boring of a mod. But maybe that's just me. Who knows? Let's get all this stuff sorted out real quick, because why the heck not? And then we'll worry about everything else. Okay, we've got all the bee stuff in here. So, we need to breed the yellow carpenter and green carpenter bees together in order to get the lumber bee. Okay, and then we need to take care of getting the tree stuff set up after we get a bunch of the bees. So what saplings do we have? Sapling, we have cherry, we have oak, we've got jungle, we have dark oak. I know I have the firecracker, but we're also gonna need also black ember, which is another one of the ones that we need. But then we've got spruce, cherry, oak, jungle, dark oak. So out of all of the saplings at my craft, we need to get acacia and birch, I think, and a little bit more of cherry spruce. Okay, cool. So we just gotta go out and get a couple more trees. I almost forgot that we also need the mangroves, which thankfully we just got ourselves some mangroves, and now I still need to go get spruce and cherry because I got distracted again, of course. There we go. That's a good healthy amount. We got 25 at minimum of, or 24 minimum of each sapling. So that'll at least get us started. And what we'll need to do, of course, is we need to get the bees first, which should still be, we just need to combine the two and get the other bee, which I guess we can get started. Does this need power? It does need power. Okay, so we should probably get ourselves some more solar panels first, which means I should probably start upgrading to the better stuff. So let's do that at the very minimum. We can get the next tier of energy rods, we can get the next tier of power cables, and to get the next tier of solar panels, I think, because we've got energized steel, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? I just need another block of quartz for each one, so 6 blocks of quartz. And then these are starters, so I need the basic ones first, which means I need basic capacitors, which means I need redstone. Thankfully, we've got plenty of redstone, which is good. And then we need, what, 1 per, so 24, or is it 2 per? It's 2 per, so I'm glad I made, I guess I only needed to make 12. Well, whatever, it's not a big deal. Anyway, let's get our basic energy. Oh, and now, of course, I need more dielectric casings. So we're just going to need to make a bunch of more of you guys, and then we get our basic energizing rods, and then we're going to need more dielectric casings, because of course we are, because of course I do. And we're missing the other dielectric rods, and we can get you guys, we can get you, we get one more. What are we at for dielectric? What are they? It's D-I-E, dielectric, 7 dielectric rods, so we need more dielectric rods. We should probably just make more of them, because it's not too difficult. We just need dielectric paste, which again is also not too difficult, and then that combined with iron bars, which again, iron bars are essentially free, because we have as much iron as we would ever need, I think. We should, at least. I seem to be running out of iron. Is that something that we know about? Oh, I have a bunch of raw iron, so I guess I could just smelt it up, but I haven't done that, so it is what it is. That's fine. Not a big deal, it's whatever. We're just gonna make a bunch more dielectric casings. By a bunch more, I guess it means 3. And now we need more of the horizontal ones, that's fine. Let's just make a bunch of you guys. And now we should be able to upgrade. We just need more quartz, 6 blocks of quartz, and then we'll get another, I guess not another 6, because we don't have enough, but we can at least hopefully get all, okay, I need more of the hardened capacitors, which means I need more basic capacitors, which means we gotta combine those into basic capacitors, and then turn them into hardened capacitors, and then turn those into the energizing rods, which means we now have all the energizing rods we need, which is good. And we just need the better energy cables, I guess, because these guys can only transfer, I don't remember how much they can transfer, but I don't think it's enough, because these guys each are going to take 100,000 FE, so it's going to be a bit much, but it'll be fine, right? I mean, hopefully. Okay, this is starting to get into me just needing to get a bunch more of the dielectric casings, which means I need a bunch more of the clay. Because we've got a bunch of lava and blaze powder and stuff, but we don't have a bunch of clay. So we either need to get into mystical agriculture, which I know we have to get into eventually, but I really don't want to right now because it's a pain in the butt. Or we just go out and get more clay, but I don't want to do that either. So I'm trying to decide which one we're going to do. And I think for now we're going to get a little bit more clay, and then eventually in this 100 days we're going to have to get into mystical agriculture along with the trees and everything, because otherwise this is just going to be a pain. But oh my lord, this is really not optimal. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go out and get as much clay as we can using Fortune 20. And we're just gonna see exactly how much clay we can get, although I don't know where much clay is close by. I say that and immediately found some. 48, okay, that's suboptimal, only 2 stacks. Okay, can I get more, please? I guess Fortune doesn't work on clay. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go on a bit of a clay harvesting expedition for a bit. Okay, well, I got a little distracted and I just kept going. And going and going, and I got 4,000 clay, which should be enough for at least a little bit of continuing to make dielectric casings and other stuff that we need. Now, I'm hoping it's enough. It might not be. You never really know at this point, but it should be good enough to make a healthy amount. In fact, we just ran out of blaze powder before we ran out of clay, which is big. We also have 4,000 clay left, which is crazy good, and I'm very happy about that. Now, we do need more basic solar panels, which means we need more starter panels, which means we need more photoelectric panes, which means we need more glass, which means that I gotta make more glass, which means that I'm gonna need to smelt up some more sand and get all of that started once more. So this is gonna take even longer, but it's a cool process, so you know what? I'm hoping y'all are along for the ride. Okay, so then these are all going to turn into glass panes, because that's what we need for the panels, right? For the photoelectric panes, we just need glass panes. Got a bunch of lapis, we've got a bunch of the dielectric paste, so that's good. We can make 3 stacks of them, which is perfect. And then all we need more of is the tiny capacitors, which now we should be able to make a bunch more of the starter solar panels. Only 4 more, because we need more of the tiny capacitors, which we need a bunch more of anyways. So let's turn half a stack of them into tiny capacitors, which will give us a stack of the tiny capacitors, which will let us hopefully make a ton more. Nope, we're running out of dielectric paste again, which means I guess it's time for me to go back to the Nether and farm up some more blazes. We also have our glass again, because we have so much glass, it's perfect. And I think I'm gonna go farm some blazes. Ooh, and we already got ourselves the blaze instruction manual and 45 blaze rods after just 2 little encounters with these blaze spawners, which is perfect. I think I'm just gonna keep going between the 2 of them to get some more blazes to spawn, and then we should be good off of just that, because 66 blaze rods already is incredible. I'm very happy with that. And there's not much else we really need other than coal for the dielectric paste, and coal is like free, so we should be good. Oh, we even got a blaze spawn egg, which is perfect, and we got some molten cores, which you can combine 2 of to make 4 blaze rods, which is perfect. And now we'll go on home. Now we've got all the blaze rods we might need, so let's just turn that into 3 stacks of blaze powder, which is perfect for making us even more dielectric paste. Now we'll just spam click through all that, and it should be good. We get a lot per, so I'm very happy with how much we'll end up getting. But that's all the blaze powder gone through. It should be enough, at least for now. And now we'll see how many. Only 2, because I guess we ran out of dielectric casings again, which means that I need to make a lot more of the dielectric rods of both types. So let's just make... Okay, ran out of the iron bars again. So we gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we can make 2 stacks of each, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of each. Right, wait, no, we already did the vertical ones. I gotta do the horizontal ones. 2, 3, 4, and that's that. And now we can make a couple stacks of dielectric casings, except we can't because I'm out of iron again. Why am I out of iron? How am I out of iron? Do I have... I should have iron in here, right? 33 iron ore? Seems a bit low, but I guess we can always just go mine some to get more iron, so it's not really a big deal, but... Ah, well, let's just craft up all the rest of the starter solar panels. Okay, well, we got our entire inventory full before we ran out of the capacitors, so then now we should be able to craft up only 1 basic? Okay. Oh, it's because I'm out of iron. Okay. We're gonna need to mine up some of our iron ore. Okay, it shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? I mean, our fortune 20 is still pretty good, so it shouldn't be a problem. But just in case it might be, I'm gonna come over here. We could also just go down to like a diggy hole, or to any hole, I guess, and just get some, but this is probably a better way, and we got ourselves a beautiful handy dandy 6.5 stacks from half a stack of iron ore, and this is all gonna get doubled as well. Perfect, and now we got all of our iron dust, and now this is all gonna get smelted up again, and now we just gotta wait to get our iron, which is gonna be a heck of a lot of iron, and I'm very happy, because this is exactly what we needed. Perfect. We got all the iron we need, and now we can make more of the basic solar panels. So we're gonna get, what's that, 11 more basic solar panels. We're one off getting another one of these guys, so we'll just get another starter solar panel, which will turn into another basic solar panel, and then that can turn into... How many hardened solar panels can we get? 3, but then I am out of the hardened capacitors, which is why we need more hardened capacitors, which I need large capacitors for. So then we get we get the hardened capacitors, turn them into the large ones, and we get those, and then we get a 4th hardened. And then the next tier is the blazing, and for blazing we need blazing crystal, and blazing crystal is blaze powder blocks or a blaze rod block. And 1 million FE. So, blaze... 21 blaze rods. Okay. A healthy amount. We can get 2 blocks. And then... How much energy did all of you guys store? You're all at 100k. Okay, these are basic solar panels. And these are basic cables. So, cable... let's just make the hardened. We'll just go full hardened for this entire setup up here. And then we'll all upgrade it at once, just so that it doesn't, like, fall short or anything, you know? So we already have full hardened energizing rods. But then we need the cables, which are the cables we can just upgrade the other ones, and we only need 6. And then I need the solar panels, hardened solar panels, 1, 2, and that's basic. Hardened solar panels. So we get you guys, and then these guys are all going to upgrade it to blazing, which is going to be perfect. So let's just get this array fully set up again, which is just going to take a second. Perfect, and the array is set up again. It's going to have to charge, which it should charge quite rapidly after I get some sleep, because it's already going to be nighttime. Now we just come up here, and these guys are all fully charged. Now we're going to plop that on there, and it's going to charge up into a, okay, 30, 50%, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And now we get our first block of blazing crystal, which we're going to turn into blazing crystals. And now we got to do it again. And it's at 40%, 42%, 45. This one's going to take a little bit longer. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. And we got our second block of blazing. And how much is it going to cost of the blazing to make the next tier? So I need 2 capacitors for each, so 4 crystals per each one. So 4 times 6 by itself is already more than 18. So we're going to need to go get more blaze rods so that we can get more blazing crystal. So we can get all the stuff for blazing, and then we'll get the blazing energizing setup going. What I could probably do, actually, and what's probably a good idea, is getting the blazing stuff set up first, but what do we need for the blazing solar panels? We just need 3 hardened per each one, which means we need a lot more of the starter solar panels and a lot more of the other ones as well. So let's see what we can do about getting a ton more of these capacitors. Okay, 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack. Okay, not quite 3 stacks, but we can at least get ourselves a healthy couple stacks of the tiny capacitors. And now let's see how many starter solar panels we can make. So that's 1 inventory worth, and then 3 more. Okay. And that's going to translate to how many basic ones? 8 basic ones, but that's only because I ran out of dielectric casing stuff. And so then we get even more basic ones, 1 more basic one. Okay, so we need more photoelectric panes, which is fine. We can make as many as we want of them. Although I'm running out of lapis again, so maybe it is useful for me to just actually go mystical agriculture, but for some reason I'm just not wanting to do that right now. I guess I'll wait for tomorrow when I have to record again. So we'll just do that tomorrow, but I don't really want to do that. We have to, so that's a problem. I'm out of redstone again, which means I need to go get more redstone, which means I should just get into mystical agriculture, so I'm gonna go take care of that starting tomorrow, because I think I'm done recording for the day, because holy, my throat is about to die. Okay, I got a little distracted. It's day 229, and I've been just making the higher tiers of power solar panels, and I'm trying to get up all the way to nitro. Nitro is, of course, just nether stars, redstone, and blazing crystals. And right now, we are on spirited, and then I need to upgrade these to spirited, and then I need to get full spirited solar panels up, and then we should be good to go, at least with that. But this is going to take a bit, so I'm probably just going to keep doing that till it's done. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it done before day, like, 250-ish, but hopefully. I mean, I got most of the materials we'll need, so that's good. I just went mining for a while, but, you know, pretty nice, you know? Overall, I'm happy with it. Okay, so it's been a bit, and now we are on to the last one, which is the nitro tier, but first we need to actually take out some withers. So that's just what we're going to do down here. I think this is the first wither we've taken out in this actual series so far. So we're just going to take one out nice and quick, easily one-shot it, you know, no big deal, no big issue. We got a wither trophy, nether star miniature heart, and a scroll. But the other thing that we need, actually, is the thing called... it's like a wither soul. It's for mystical agriculture, which we're going to get into next, most likely, so that we can just get infinite resources. You know, nothing too challenging, but we need withering souls for that. And it doesn't look like we're getting any yet, unfortunately. But it does look like there's a beautiful piece of throw right here. And we do get another perk, which is great. So we're going to just get ourselves... Yeah, we'll just go Shadow Walker, reduces range detection, just so mobs don't aggro on us so much, because kind of an issue in places where tons of mobs spawn, but we're just going to keep on taking out all these withers until we're out of skulls or whatever, just so that we get enough, because we do need a significant amount of nether stars in the future, and since we don't have mystical agriculture yet, we just need to do it this way. Oh wait, we don't need the wither souls anymore for these. Do we? Because there's the crux, right? Crux. What do I need for the nether star crux? I do need withering souls, which are 35% drop chance, except I haven't ever found one yet. So we might have to make the fertile essence or through the reliquary thing if we can't get one, but I mean, hopefully we can at least get one from the remaining, what? We got 14 skulls, which is 4 more, so 3 more after this one. Maybe we'll get one from you, who knows? But I think I might be hitting them too early, so they're exploding and dying, like, at the same time. I don't fully know, but I don't think we got one that time either. Which is a bit of a bummer, to be honest with you. I kind of need one. Or a lot, actually. Well, 35% chance. That should be 1 1/3. We've been through several of these guys, but still, no withering souls, so we're just gonna have to see if we get one from you. Come on. Did we get one? It does not look like we seem to have gotten one, which is suboptimal. That's a bummer. Okay, great. Well, that's all of them, and we didn't get a single one, so that's a big old bummer, and now all we gotta do is actually just go get the nitro crystal stuff all taken care of. It's probably gonna take me another, 15, 20 days in-game, because it's so long. Well, it is already day 260, I just woke up, and essentially, what we're gonna be doing is we're going to start off by infusing stuff because we need to get into mystical agriculture, and first we need a master infusion crystal. So we actually need to make prudentium, and we'll make 4 stacks, I think is how much we'll need, because we make 4 stacks of that, and that turns into a stack of tertium, and that'll turn into 16 imperium, which will then turn into 4 supreme. But I need... Wait, how many do I need for this? I need 2. So I need 2 more. So what was that? 1, 2, 3. So 2 stacks. Right? Which will turn into, what, half a stack? So we'll just make a full stack, I guess. And I think we'll be good enough. So 4... oh wait, we need 16. Because I need to go and make the whole nother thing. So we get 16 tertium, which turns into 4 imperium, which then turns into a oh shoot. I might need to go get some more inferium, but we got 74 left. Okay. We just make a stack, and then we turn it. Uh-oh, I gotta make another infusion crystal. That's fine. We should be good. Wait, 10's not enough, though. Wait, where's my essence prudentium? We gotta always make sure you go all the way, because that's all we gotta do. And then we get the imperium, and then we get the supremium, and then we can take whatever. We get the prosperity gemstone, and then we turn that into a supremium gemstone, and then we get that, and we turn it into a master infusion crystal. And that way we don't have to worry about running out of infusion crystals, because basic infusion crystals are annoying. And I also made the infusion altar and a button for it. So what we're gonna do is, let's see where I want to put this. Let's put it right over here. Why not? No reason not to. No reason to really, hold back at all. So let's just get you, and then we got you, and then that's that. And I think what we should start off with is probably... Oh, shoot. We're gonna have to get a lot of stuff taken care of, because there's a lot of seeds. Like, if we go to the quest, by the way, and I scroll down to, mystical agriculture... Uh-oh, it's loading. There's all the seeds. There's a total of 3 tier 6 seeds and 3 magical tier seeds. And then there's also all the other tiered seeds and stuff. So what we gotta do is we gotta actually make prosperity seeds, and then we can get the inferium farmland. But for that, we're gonna need more inferium essence. So I'm gonna need to actually go and make myself some wait, how much inferium do I have? Wait, is inferium a seed in... Inferium seeds are a thing. We just need inferium for that, which would mean that I need to go find more inferium again. Okay. Wait, I forgot. We can always check our backpack. It's 42 inferium ore. See, this is why you always check the backpack. Let's see how much inferium we can get from 41 inferium ore, because I honestly think that it might be a lot more than I would suspect normally. Anyway, let's see. I'm just vein mine you, and a good old-fashioned 960 plus however much that was, 1,534. That is all the inferium that we got from a total of 41 inferium thingies, which is honestly not bad with the fortune that we have. Yes, that's very nice, very nice. And we're gonna make some inferium seeds. We're also gonna need to make some inferium farmland, which is probably what I probably should do is we'll make a diamond hoe, and then we'll netherite a diamond hoe. Wait, do I have templates? I do have, thankfully, I do have nether smithing templates, and then we'll turn it into an aluminium, and then a vibranium, and then an unobtainium. I just gotta get at all the modium. There we go. Vibranium, unobtainium, aluminium. There we go. And then we just get a casual netherite hoe, and then an aluminium hoe, and then wrong one, and then a vibranium hoe, and then an unobtainium hoe. Which the main reason why I did this is because it's unbreakable, so we don't have to worry about it. Anyway, now we can actually craft up the inferium farmland, and we can get this started. Although, what I am thinking is we're gonna need to get the harvesters and such from mystical agriculture itself. So how do we make you? I need solium. Just solium dust. Do I have solium? Solium. I do have solium dust. I also have soul stone, which I'm assuming is how you get solium. So what do I need for the harvester? I need a scythe. I'm gonna make a diamond scythe. Honestly, I don't know why I need to make a diamond scythe, but we got one. And now we unlock the ability to make the harvester. I need a machine frame. And then we're gonna need solium. I need another diamond scythe. And then I need some solium, which is solium dust, which is smelted solium ore. Okay. Wait, so I just need prosperity ingots for view, and then solium dust, and then we get 4 solium ingots, and then we get ourselves a harvester, a beautiful handy dandy harvester. And now, how does a harvester work? Harvester can auto-harvest crops and replant them into items collected by the harvester and put into its internal inventory. Okay. But we also need the machine upgrades. So, we gotta get, I think, the base one, and then we go to the inferium tier, and then prudentium, and then all the other ones. So, inferium, prudentium, tertium, imperium, supremium. And then the awakened one is something that we're gonna have to get in the future. But for now, at least, we can go and we can make ourselves 4 more prosperity ingots, because prosperity ingots are actually quite cheap. I'm very happy about that. And then we need to make, actually, we're gonna need to make a bunch more prosperity ingots. So we're gonna just do a stack of them. And then we need 4 inferium ingots, which I should probably put on my inventory. Inferium ingots. Probably should. Is that going to give me something? I guess not, but you know, it's always worth double checking. Anywho, let's get ourselves some prudentium. We can use the rest of this infusion crystal because it doesn't really matter. But I am going to turn all of our inferium essence into prudentium just for the time being, because all we need to do is get 4 of the prudentium ingots. And then what we're going to do is make the prudentium machine upgrade. And then we can now craft everything up into tertium, which gives us a stack of 27 tertium. And I gotta make the ingots. I keep forgetting, we gotta just make the ingots. We get 4 ingots, 4 tertium. And then we get the tertium machine upgrade. And then now we just make as much imperium as we can. And we can do this. And we get even more. 19 imperium. I think that might be enough to get all the way. I don't know, because we need 4 of you. And then I need to just do this. And then how much supremium can we make? 1 supremium. So we're going to need a lot more inferium. But, essence, what I can do, which is nice, is I can deconstruct this back into the inferium that it started as. And then what we can do is we can make, what does it do? Plus 4, and this is 3 by 3, so it'll be 7 by 7, I guess. And it's going to use some power and whatever. So 7 by 7, that's what? 49? No. Is it? What? Am I delusional? 7 times 7... It's 40... Wait, is it 40? It is 49. Why am I second guessing myself? Well, we need 49 Inferium farmland, so... Let's get exactly that many. 48, and then the one that's already in there will give us a total of 11. Why? I probably just don't have dirt, I'm gonna be honest. But... Okay, dirt. Dirt, there we go. And now we have 50. Okay. Interesting, I only needed 47. But we can also just make a bunch more Inferium seeds. So, let's just make those bad boys up. We're gonna need 47 of them as well, so this is gonna take a bit. Honestly, it didn't take that long. I thought that was gonna be much more complicated than it was, and then we just did it, so that's easy. And what kind of panel is it gonna need? So it uses 10 per tick fuel? What kind of fuel? So 10 FE per tick? Is that what it's meaning? I mean, that's what it says. Does this increase fuel usage? 16x, so what's that, 160 FE per tick? Okay, what is the solar panel? I don't have a ton of them, unfortunately. What is it that gives us 160? Harden's already there, perfect. So now all we gotta do is get ourselves a handy dandy water bucket. I already have a water bucket in my inventory, of course I do. And now we have awoken. Now all we gotta do is, let's do that. Now we just gotta find a place for it. Now we do have all this open space over here where I was planning on making a bunch of farms. But this area is for the bees and for the trees, same with that area over there. But we could just use this flat area over here. We can fill most of it in, and then we don't have to worry about it. So I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, that should be good enough. And then we've got this guy. Okay, he points that way. So let's just pick you up again. And let's put you on top of something. Perfect. And then we need water. Water source is probably good for us to do immediately. So I'm just going to do this, honestly. What we'll do is we'll do like that on every side. And we'll probably put a harvester on every side. So that's 5, 6, 7. So then we go like that, and then we go do, and then we go like that, and do, and then we go, wait. Yeah, I did that right. Why am I second guessing myself so much today? Anyway. Yeah, that's 7 by 7, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. And then we get it all hydrated up, and now all we gotta do is just fill in the rest of it, which shouldn't be too difficult. Then we just fill in the rest of the water, which apparently I can't do because I keep clicking too much. But that's gonna give us this guy. And wait, how did I, what? Did I forego something? Did I had 47, didn't I? Instead of 49. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I definitely did that. Okay. I do gotta make sure that we put in the machine upgrade, and then we also put the solar panel on top of it so that it's getting power. And then it should be harvesting. We just get you two in there. Everything will get all hydrated up, and then all we gotta do is get a pipe output after the stuff starts growing and harvesting. Although, it's gonna take a bit, so what we're gonna have to do is make the growth accelerators, I think. But for that we need more Inferium, so I'm gonna need to go mining. I also grabbed 47 of them, of course I did. I said 49, right? And then I grabbed 47. I don't know why I did that. Did I say 47? Am I just... I don't know. My brain is just on a different thing today. I'm sorry if I make no sense, but that's just how it is sometimes. Anyway. Those guys are going to take a bit, so we can make the growth... So we can make the growth accelerators, which are these guys. There's also the growth accelerators from Applied Energistics. And there's also the Ring of Growth, which you make by empowered Inori crystals and seeds. And I'm assuming you charge it and it lets you just do... I don't even know what it does, I'm going to be honest with you. Lily Pad of Fertility. How do I make you? So it speeds up growth of crops. For that we need Fertile Essence, which is Slime Pearls, Green Dye, Catalyzing Gland, and Rib Bone. So we would need more mobs. Okay. What does Growth Serum do? I don't even know. It's not going to tell me. So... We'll leave the Supremium one there, and we will need to go get ourselves some more Inferium, but I also need to get a pipe into a barrel behind this guy so that we get the Inferium going properly, I think. Yep. Okay, I think that went pretty well. So now we've got our hole underneath here to put all of the growth accelerators in. And I'm going to dig this side down just so that we have, you know, a little bit of an entrance shaft so we can get down here to place even more, because I think you go, what, you get 9 of them, or you get the range. Wait, growth? Yeah, they're not better than each other, they just have longer ranges. So you get 9 of them, 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 and then 9 of them. And that way you have then all of the growth accelerators. We just gotta start with the lowest one. So 54 total blocks means we have to go down pretty far of a ways, but thankfully it looks like I prepared pretty adequately for it. So I'm happy with that. And we also got to harvest a little bit of Inferium along the way. Okay, let's just get all these Inferium growth accelerators going. They go 9 high, so then we need 49 times 9, which is a significant amount. That's what, 8 stacks? 7 stacks? We need stone too. I'm gonna need to go use the Soak Touch pickaxe. We got a lot to do for this. Okay, first batch of the Inferium growth accelerators in. And we are currently at 2 Inferium blocks and 4 Inferium and rapidly growing. And it will only continue to rapidly grow because we're going to get more and more Inferium, and then we're going to combine that and we're just going to go crazy. And that's exactly how it's supposed to go. So, 45 blocks of Inferium. I'm going to go mining for a little bit more while that's going as well. And let's also make sure that we have that chunk claimed. So we get you, and then we force load those chunks, and now we're good. Now all I gotta do is go find some Inferium, and then we just keep on finding more Inferium, and going crazy, and then we just combine it all into Tertium and the other increasing thing, whatever the heck they're called. So I don't remember what the other ones are called. What, Inferium, Supremium's the last one. I don't even remember, but at least we're getting some more Inferium more, so that's beautiful. You love to see it. Okay, well, day 266 just finished the Inferium growth accelerator section. It seems like the harvester is kind of barely able to keep up, so we might end up needing to make a couple more harvesters for each side, but that shouldn't be too difficult. We are getting a significant amount of Inferium, so I'm happy with that. The main thing is I would just like it to be a little bit more, but overall, I'm not going to complain. That's pretty good. And then, of course, we have the Prudentium growth accelerators, and then we actually get to go and get into all of the actual seeds that we want to get, and then I got to make more of these, so we're going to need a bunch of these harvesters, and I think what I'm going to focus on first is the stuff to get the solar panels. and also the stuff to get the pipes and such. So the basic resources of seeds, which honestly, now that we have a good healthy source of Inferium, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, now we get all of our extra 3 harvesters. I need to make more pipes, I think. Because I didn't get a lot of item pipes. Just need some more droppers, of course. I need 2. Dang it, I forgot. Oh well, it's fine. Then we get more item pipe. I probably should make 2. It's probably a good idea. And then we get you guys, and then we get the advanced pipe upgrades, which I'm out of all of the lower pipe upgrades. So we just gotta get 3 more of you guys, and then we upgrade those to the improved, and then we upgrade those with, I need redstone blocks, which we should have redstone in here. I do, thankfully, that's good. And we get 3 of you guys, and then honestly, we have enough netherite where I'm gonna start just using netherite ones, because they work just fine. And now we need to get the machine upgrades again, which, how much Inferium are we at right now? We are at, like, practically nothing. Great. Now we just gotta wait, I guess. Well, now all we gotta do is just make a ton of solar panels again, so that we can continue upgrading them to the basic solar panels, and then to the hardened solar panels, which are what we're gonna end up using here. And I guess we have more of the other solar panels, so we just need more capacitors, which I'm about to run out of redstone for, which is great. We should have at least a couple hardened capacitors, which is great, and we got a bunch of them, so we can put all those guys away. Now all I gotta do is get the machine upgrades. Shoot, I forgot all about Insanium. Okay, now we can at least get the Tertium machine upgrades, I think all the way? Yep, all of them, and then we can maybe get close to getting an Imperium one. No shot, but that's okay. We just need to actually get more prosperity shards because I ran out, because apparently I was making too many prosperity ingots and we ran out of prosperity shards. Great. Actually, I don't even need to go mining for it because I had a stack of it in my backpack, so that's great to see, but now all we gotta do is put it all down and then mine it all up. And probably should get at least a couple in my inventory before I do that. Okay, what does a stack of prosperity or give you in prosperity shards? We're about to find out. So let's see. In 3, 2, 1, 1700. Honestly, pretty darn good. Kind of nuts, but you love to see it. Shouldn't run out anytime soon, ideally. But at least what we can do now is we can make another stack of prosperity ingots. We have a bunch of prosperity shards still, and then we don't have to worry about it. I'm happy. We're good. Okay, 9 out of 12 of the Imperium ingots, and then we need a total of, what, 12 additional Imperium essence after that. So all we gotta do is kind of wait for more of our Inferium to come in. And while we wait, let's do something. Let's just claim all of our quest rewards, which is gonna be a lot of stuff, because we haven't claimed any so far. So all this stuff is just going to spew out, and we can just shift click it into our storage system, because now we don't have to worry about overfilling stuff, because we can just do this. It's nice and easy. Gonna probably get some advancements or something. We got a true source of evil advancement. We're gonna get a bunch more drawers, functional storage, other random stuff. I don't know exactly what we got, but overall nothing too crazy. And while we're at it, let's start making some of the things that we need. So iron is a tertium tier, which is for seed. We have our prosperity seeds, and then we've got our seed. What seeds do we get? We got honey. We got glowstone, and I don't think we got anything else. Did we? Did we get something else? Where's the rest of the quests? Oh, there was more quest rewards in that to claim? Okay. And where's the rest of them? We get to get a random thing from that guy. We get something. Where is... It doesn't say there's... It says there's something to claim here, but I don't see it. Oh, never mind, I see one. Oh, all the different vanilla saplings. Okay, that's nice to have, at least. And we get a random thing from you, and I think we get a random thing from you. Yep, we do. Great, perfect. And honestly, the more random things, the better, so I am not disappointed in the slightest. Anyway, what about you? We get a free lava bucket. Keep you in there. What about down here? Railcraft. I don't know when I did this, but we'll grab steel, because steel is the rarest thing that we don't have. Grab more steel. And ATM start. What did we get? We got we got steel ingots from okay, so that unlocks that, and that unlocks a bunch of other stuff. Railcraft, we got machines, we got iron, which gives us more steel. Steam Mage, we got steel, so then we can get copper. Cool. I don't know why it gave me copper. We also got the speed augment, so we can claim that, and I think that should be everything in here at the very least. Now all we gotta do is just come on down. Wait, where is it? It is right there. Perfect. Mystical agriculture. And we need the Prudentium farmland as well. So we need all the different kinds of farmland. What is it? At Mist farmland. So we need Prudentium farmland, which will get like that. Tertium farmland, which will get like that. Imperium farmland, we need Imperium for that, so I gotta actually get Imperium again, which is annoying. That's fine, it's not too big of a deal. And then we need, what seeds do we need? We need, what, iron? Okay, apparently I can't spell iron, so it's gonna be iron and then tertium. We can worry about that after I get enough inferium going in our thing. So we just gotta wait a little bit, I think. Okay, may have gotten a little bit distracted, but we do have our Imperium machine upgrades now, which is perfect. So we just go back over to the farm, and now we can plop these guys into each one of you guys, which will give us the perfect opportunity for all these guys to be harvested more optimally, which is pretty good, and then they'll get us even more inferium, which will give us even more opportunities, which is perfect. Honestly, that's just going to accumulate over time, but what I do know is that we actually need to get ourselves some of the actual seeds. So, what seeds are going to be the most important? Now that I think about it, most of the ones that we really want are going to be Supremium. And honestly, I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. So, what I'm thinking is, since we need to get started on the bees and such, what we can do is we can actually just get started on that right now. And then I'm going to need to make a bit of a biodome thing over here, so that then the bees cannot escape, because that's the last thing we want, is a bee escapage, because the bees escaping would be horrendous for me. So we're gonna make a big old dome and then breed up a bunch of the lumber bees, because they seem to be the best for propagating stuff, and they give us cool wood types, which is nice. So let's get that started real quick. Okay. Incubator in there, and then we're gonna take, wait, I need the upgrade base, and we need the baby incubator. We've got, wait, I'll just set all this stuff up outside with everything else, because that just makes more sense. And I still need to find more sturdy bee cages, because I don't remember where I found them the first time. But we also need more flowers, which I don't know exactly what counts as a flower. But what I do know is that we're about to smelt up a bunch of this sand in order to get ourselves enough glass to make a big dome. So give me several moments, because this is going to take a while to build a big dome. There we go. Got a little bit of the foundation set up for our little bee dome. Breaking all the grass. I filled up the gap that was here, and now all we got to do is just keep on keeping on building it up. It's going to go up quite a bit, and then we're going to dome it over, and then we should be good. Just needs to be tall enough to house some of the bigger trees, which might actually be quite tall, so I'll have to figure out exactly how tall I need it to be, but it should work out fine. Okay, that took way too long, but we've got our dome now, and we're going to start getting the trees planted at the very least. So this corner is gonna be the oak corner, which I'm thinking we go one. Actually, what we'll do is we'll go centered around this. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the opposite side, actually, yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the other side, which is over here, we'll go spruce, and then spruce. And then on this corner, not really corner, but you guys know what I mean. We'll go jungle, jungle. And on the other side, we'll do birch, I guess. Probably a good idea. Birch seems like a fitting pick, but I don't know exactly. I think dark oak only grows in 2x2s, so what we'll do is we'll do this as the way to do it. We'll do 1 2x2 and then another 2x2, and then we'll go 2x2 and 2x2, and hopefully that won't encroach on other stuff. I think it definitely will, but that's fine. And then we'll go acacia, acacia, just to get all of them down. Mangrove, I don't know if mangrove propagates outside of water. I think it does. I think it grows. I just don't remember exactly, but we've got that. And then, of course, this is going to be cherry. We have, of course, the cherry stuff. And now all we gotta do is get ourselves some bone meal and bone meal it all up so that everything is growing. Of course, it's gonna take a bit because things are weird. Also, that seems to have done some things, and at least they can't break the glass, which is good. Although I'm a little concerned about how everything is going to go, but it should be perfectly fine. Things should be nice. Overall, we should have everything growing, and then what we're gonna do is we've got to get the breeding chamber, which are, most of the stuff's gonna go on, I think, this back wall because it's birch, and birch isn't gonna grow in any crazy weird ways, I don't think. But we've got our yellow carpenter bee and our green carpenter bee, which will give us a lumber bee, and then I think we can give them honey treats to breed them. Oh, and we need power. And I guess we could also make speed upgrades, pollen sieve. So we need pollen sieve, and we're gonna want the speed upgrade. Productivity alpha. The other speed upgrade is nether stars. With the default speed upgrade, it works in the stripper, advanced beehive. Wait, so the speed, that speed does work. Productivity alpha is just with draconic chunks, which is later bees, but we need power to this first, and then we can worry about everything else. Okay. There we go, and now we're getting the lumber bees, and we're gonna need a lot more bee cages, but actually we don't need the sturdy bee cages, now that I'm thinking about it. We can use the bad bee cages, which are bee... We can just make normal bee cages, because we don't have to worry about it at all, because these are going to be single use anyway. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. Actually, you know what? We can just use the sturdy bee cages, because again, we don't need to worry about it. So it's not a problem. Anyway, let's get the beehives down. What I'm thinking that we'll do is we'll have them probably around these rings, just so that they can get kind of everything around them. So we'll do the expansion box and the beehive on top. And of course, in here we chuck the pollen sieve. And then that, and then we go you here, and pollen sieve, and then dooba, and we do it again. And this is just what we're going to keep doing every single one, because we're going to need to get more upgrades and more other stuff as well anyway, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. And honestly, I'm very happy with how this has gone so far by itself. This is pretty cool. We got the cool bees, we got the cool other stuff. How many bees do we got? We got not even one lumber bee yet, but you know, it's all good. We just be patient. Next tier speed, we need the hearts of the sea. And then we also need the nether stars, which is kind of a pain. But we can at least make the other stuff, so that's nice. And let's just set that guy. Oh, I forget it's a baby. So we gotta put the baby in here with the honey treats in order to get it, but we need more speed upgrades. So I gotta make a ton of speed upgrades. Okay, this is the current situation. We got a bunch of the bees breeded up, and now we've got the lumber bees doing their thing. We're gonna be getting a bunch of pollen and a bunch of just lumber, meaning leaves and logs and such. And I'm gonna work on getting a system to pipe these out, but eventually these will pollinate the leaves, then we'll tear down all the trees, and then we will fix it all so that everything will work just perfectly fine. And honestly, it'll be pretty nice. I'm really looking forward to how this is gonna go and how the next, you know, couple 100 days are gonna go, because we're at 300 days, and honestly, it feels like we haven't even spent too much time going in here. We also just have an insane amount of stuff to do, meaning we have to go through all the mystical agriculture stuff. We also have all of the productive bee stuff to go through. We also have all of the productive tree stuff to go through, which is going to be quite an endeavor. So, make sure to stay tuned, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. We're not done with this one just yet, but we are getting quite close, as it's day 294, and honestly, kind of crazy that it's already day 294, but I want to figure out what we want to do. Do we want to go fight a dude in the Nether at the end? I don't really know. I think instead, what we'll do is we'll set up the system to get all the stuff out of each and every one of these beehives. But first, what we should probably do is get some of the basic seeds going. So we're going to need iron seeds. We're going to need redstone seeds, we're going to need gold seeds, we're going to need diamond seeds, and also netherite seeds, as well as emerald seeds, and other such stuff, because otherwise this is going to be a pain to do. So let's get ourselves our 4 diamonds, 4 gold, 4, where are the emeralds at? I know I have emeralds in here. Oh, they're right there, okay. 4 emeralds, we get our 4 iron, and we needed redstone. Probably should get lapis too, because lapis never really go bad with having too much lapis. And we need redstone, redstone. Uh-oh, it looks like we're out of redstone, but not for long. Because all it'll take is us using the correct pickaxe and mining up some beautiful redstone ore in order to get us enough redstone to be able to actually do exactly what we want. So, we've got all that now. Now, what is... Wait, we should probably go get the stuff from whatever it's called. There we go. Our Inferium farm has been doing some darn work. You'll love to see it. Okay, what is it? Infusion crystal, master infusion crystal. Just get a bunch of beautiful prudentium. I don't really think it's worth doing it on that stuff, but whatever. And then let's just chuck all you in there. We can turn most of this stuff into tertium, because I think tertium... I mean, we'll have to find out what tier all these guys are. So we've got... You are tertium. Redstone. Okay, so it turns out 2 of them are tier 5, so we are going to need a significant amount of Imperium. But we've also got, what, 2 tier 3s, so we'll need 8 tertium for you and you. Wait, what is lapis again? Lapis is... Wait, how do I make lapis? We get lapis that, which is tier 4. Which is going to be Imperium, which is this stuff. So we've got 2 you. So then we go 1 U and then U and U. And then this needs to be into Supremium, and which we need 1 block, because 1 block is enough for us to have 4 and 4. I only need 4. There we go. And seed. We've got our prosperity seed bases. We only need our 6 prosperity seed bases. And then we also are going to need the farmland, but we can make Supremium farmland. Or honestly, we can make Insanium farmland, because we can just make Insanium now. So what we're going to do, we're going to make some Insanium. Then we're going to uncraft it. And then we're going to turn it into some Supremium farmland, purely because we need 6 Supremium farmland. And then we need to make another kind of area for farming, but we'll do that probably in a second, because this is going to be a bit of a thing. So we can go U, perfect, and that is going to all combine into the beautiful, beautiful redstone seeds, which we now have. And then now we make the lapis lazuli seeds, which is exactly what we need as well. And we're just going to rinse and repeat that for all the seeds, which is great. I almost forgot to get the stuff for the netherite seeds, to be honest. There we go. All the stuff that we need for the beautiful netherite seeds to get infinite netherite if we ever need to. And then we're going to need to make an entire another farming section, which is going to be incredibly efficient. But we should probably also make more inferium stuff, although it might not be the most effective thing to do, because the more we make, the less it's going to be, like, actually efficient. But, I don't know, we're getting a lot of inferium, so I'm happy about that. But I think for now we're going to leave all these seeds in our system, because we can make what we need right now real quick, and then we'll figure that out. I'll probably do that in the next 100 days, because I'm feeling a little bit lazy right now. Anyway, we'll get ourselves some droppers. I need more cobble, which thankfully we've got 20,000 cobble in our beautiful handy dandy thing known as the inventory, and then we can get more item pipes. Perfect, 48 item pipes. Now we need the basic pipe upgrades. We only need 8 upgrades, because we're essentially going to be utilizing these incredibly, incredibly efficiently. Anyway, we need more redstone. Okay, 8 advanced pipe upgrades should be good enough. Now, all we gotta do is we get our pipe wrench out, then we need something for them to actually go to. And now, I don't really like them just going directly into the system. So I'm thinking we just make another netherite barrel. Do I have a barrel in here? Got some normal barrels, but one of the netherite barrels empty. That one is. Although, we're gonna need it soon, so I don't kind of want to use it just yet. Okay, I AFK'd a little bit here. It's day 297. We just woke up, and we have a couple pieces of pollen. So we got some birch pollen, some cherry, and some mangrove. And now what I'm gonna do, since this is the birch, we're going to put on the cherry, the jungle, and the mangrove on here, just so that we get all 3 of them, and then make sure to use the fortune pickaxe to get different saplings, although it looks like we only got birch, which is a little bit confusing. Maybe using the pickaxe wasn't the best idea, but I don't know. Maybe instead, if I put the mangrove thing on, still no dice. Interesting. I thought it was supposed to work like 100% of the time, because it's pollinated leaves, so you break it and you get the, yep, we got European larch that time, but maybe it's because birch, you can't put other, I don't even know. But anyway, we got the spruce combined with the birch. Is there a combination with acacia and birch? Let's see, there's definitely, we go to quests, if we go to, where's birch? European larch and spruce, oak and birch. So, oak and birch, dark oak and jungle. Cacao? I'm assuming cacao is jungle and cherry. Okay, interesting. Cherry and oak, or European larch and spruce, which means we need European larch planted as well. Which means that the birch is best going to be combined just with normal oak, and then we get ourselves silver lime. And now both these saplings, what we're gonna do is, because European larch needs to combine with spruce and spruce again, and also silver lime. And also silver lime and cherry. So silver lime can go kinda wherever, but we're gonna put it here. And then European larch is gonna go here, because then they can combine as well. And as we continue to gain pollen and everything, these chests are gonna fill up and everything's just gonna stack and go crazy. And now we will have all of the bees, all of the amazingness. This is going to be perfect. And all we gotta do is just kind of chill and wait. But what I think we should do in the meantime is, it looks like you just get some logs for that. What's the next step in here? It's going to be, that stuff's boring. We're gonna max out productive trees first, and then mystical agriculture as well. Most of the stuff's gonna be fairly boring, unfortunately. We could get an awakening altar, and all we need for that is the different types of essence, which are from the different types of seeds that produce essence. So I don't really know what, because this produces the nature essence, which then you use to I don't even remember. But I think I'm just gonna end it here. I mean, it's not quite. Actually, you know what? We'll wait till day 300 and we'll see what happens on by day 300 for this, because this might just be better, you know. Oh, and now we wake up day 298, and now we go back to bees. Honestly, it's pretty cool. I got the silver lime planted properly. Same with the European larch. They weren't wanting to grow where they were at, but now we also have 2 speed upgrades in each of the hives, as well as 2 of the pollen sieves. So it looks like we've got jungle and cherry leaves. Now, what combines with cherry that we have that we haven't gotten yet? I think it's just jungle and cherry combined, and then there's also silver lime and cherry. And we need 2 different versions of silver lime and cherry, 3 different versions of silver lime and cherry. Also oak plus birch, so I think we'll combine, wait, jungle. What do we use jungle for? What do I have that's jungle available? Dark oak, okay. So cherry goes on the jungle, and we can get over there somehow. Yep, like that, there we go, perfect. And now we're over here, of course, mangrove leaves just chilling over there, because why the heck not? And this is the cherry one, it goes on there. And then we get ourselves a handy dandy cacao sapling. And now jungle leaves are gonna go on dark oak leaves, and we're gonna get ourselves a teak sapling from that. And now we gotta grow both of these guys. So what we're gonna do is, one of them's gonna go, I think, right. Will it grow right here? I don't even know. Probably not. It did. Okay, it grew right there. Dang. What does cacao need to combine with to grow? Wild cherries. So we need wild cherry, which is silver lime plus cherry. So it's gonna need to go kind of over here just about. We'll grow you, and then we've got that guy. And then we got the silver lime here. It's close enough that they can reach, you know, kind of, mostly, maybe, just a little bit. And now we're just gonna wait a little bit more and see what will grow and what will happen, because honestly, that's just what this is all about, is just waiting to see what'll pollinate. And honestly, there's a couple places that had pollination that I don't know if they got overwritten, but we can always check, and we can always tear this all down and get everything that we need. So honestly, it's not bad. but I'm happy with it. Okay, just woke up. It's day 300 now. We do have some pollen. I don't think there's much more in here. Oh, there is cherry and jungle pollen again. Okay, and what do we need pollinated? So, we need wild cherry plus cacao, teak plus dark oak, teak plus jungle. So we can actually take one of the jungle and combine it with the teak that was... Where did I put it? Did I put it over... it's over here. Yeah, wait, no, that's the cacao. Where did I put the teak? This is the teak, right? Yeah, that one. So I just gotta come up here. We get teak plus jungle, which gives us Caphawk. Cool. And then we need Caphawk plus dark oak. So we gotta put that over by the dark oak. And also teak plus acacia is a combo to get balsa. And then we need, what was it? Oak plus birch gives us something. I don't remember what it gives us. It gives us silver lime. Okay. Didn't it give us something else, too, that we were looking for? Silver lime, balsa plus teak, teak plus Iroko and blue maho. Balsa plus dark oak, balsa, teak plus dark oak, Caphawk plus dark oak, teak plus mangrove, balsa plus cacao, Brazil nut plus balsa, walnut. Okay. Cherry plus oak slash dark oak. Okay. So we just take you, and then we get red delicious, perfection, red delicious plus birch. Okay, so we put that one down, and then we also have silver lime plus cherry. So silver lime plus oak. And so silver lime plus cherry. Get dogwood that time. And now what? Spruce and jungle. Do we have anything that uses spruce or jungle in here? Spruce, European larch plus press. Okay. English. I speak English. We got yew. The yew sapling. We also need bull pine, which is the same combo. And oak plus birch should have given us a thing, but it didn't. Now, is there anything jungle related? Balsa dark oak, balsa teak, silver lime, on cherry, the red delicious apple plus birch, red delicious apple plus cherry, silver lime plus cherry. So jungle doesn't give us anything, so we'll just put it on you, and it gave us more of cacao. We can save in there, and we already have that. We need Caphawk, balsa, yew, and dogwood. So we'll put down yew. Actually, that's Caphawk, not yew, because yew is a different one that we have. And then we'll put down the dogwood, and then the yew will actually go right here. If we can grow all of those, then in the next 100 days, we might be able to actually max out all of the different things in this plus mystical agriculture, which honestly would be kind of impressive because they're both large mods that have a lot of content. So make sure to stay tuned, and I hope you enjoyed. I know this one was a little bit more tame, more relaxed, more just doing certain quests and stuff, but if you did enjoy, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. GG's, peace, have a great day. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.